Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Now, alright, my bad. Can you even hear me with this? Hold up, okay. There we go. Now it's much better now. Alright. We're gonna be watching the Paris Major, as you know. Not on YouTube, because, better to actually watch the,
world of soccer ball. But we have got Fever there on the ceiling. He's got Stizzy in front of him. Stizzy pushes it out to the side, and Team Vitality, they just have to keep their concentration up for the remaining half of this game.
Yeah, it's going to be frustrating, I think, maybe for both teams, especially when Wildcard, as I said, they looked pretty good towards the latter half of that first half. They're hoping that they can just get back into that flow again. Make sure they don't make any of those errors that we saw from Banana Head, where he got faked in the corner. Torsos nearly bumped out the sky by Stizzy. Good catch from Zen, then immediately charged down by B-Head. Doesn't jump, but Zen takes control of the ball. A reset up on target, but saved away by Big T.
Yeah, well tracked there by Torsos. He knew that Zen had the extra couple of touches, but the attack continues here from Team Vitality. Banana Head comes in heroically from in front of the ball, squishes it against his own backboard, gives Wildcard at least a little bit of respite, and then continues to work now down the right wing. To dunk Stizzy, hoping it will fall to Torsos. Doesn't quite. Fever keeps it up. Skin is almost on, but he gets it past Stizzy and then misses the next touch. So Zen can clear long.
The Wildcard clearly have settled back into this game. They've had a bit of pressure, they've taken a little bit of pressure. With 70 seconds, you need to see a little bit more out of them. Do earn just one goal back. Exotic gets it round Fever. Source finds B-Head. Up high, lovely touch from him. Beats out one, but then Zen on the backboard waits very patiently to clear it away.
Yeah, we've seen it a couple of times where Wildcard have found a pre-jumper, but after that, it's a little bit too easy to defend from Vitality still, a tad predictable. It was a nice Zen touch there from Banana Head, but you had two defenders in front of you, maybe slam the ball down, get some distance between yourself and the ball. And again, another pre-jump.
A nice play from the ceiling, though, from Torsos. Gives it away from a couple, but then gets beaten out in this midfield now. Sees Fever, pass it back central. Torsos back to him, but too slow. And it pinches all the way back. Stizzy with his second.
It's a goal for Vitality. It's an overcommitment from Wildcard, but I don't hate it. They were trying to force the goal, trying to play their own game. I do hate that challenge looking it back from Fever, because it actually wasn't going in until that deflection. So that I hate. But the general gameplay from Wildcard, I don't, have too many issues with. But Vitality, credit to them, they did exactly what was needed. Professional game on performance so far.
Banana Head wants to go from the ceiling. It's only as ever as far as Zen beats Torsos. Fever's now the last line of defence. Up high, first to it is going to be Stizzy. Exotic removes the man from the line. Final 15. As you said, professional performance so far. Can they tick these last seconds down?
Yeah, it's looking like it. As soon as he gets this touch here from Stizzy, he'll just squeeze away these last remaining seconds. But that is a mammoth clearance that Exotic has to make sure doesn't bounce over him. I think one in chat, if you ever tried to catch that ball and it bounce over you and go in, thankfully, Exotic is better than any one of us watching this right now. But it's not going to be too much of an issue for Team Vitality. Easy enough, 1-0 in this best of 5.
Yeah, despite that long break, I think that both teams essentially ended that game how I would otherwise expect it to end. Vitality got another goal, Wildcard had a couple of chances, and I like the idea of the play from Torsos. And then because they just had low boost, they had to make something happen, and he absorbs so much of the ball's energy when it comes to him that it just sort of dribbles awkwardly towards Fever. He's got no boost, he has to dive in for it. I don't mind the idea, by any means. They just needed something to go their way, and unfortunately for them, it did not. They had one shot on target in the second half of that game, bear in mind. So Vitality, pretty clean, pretty professional. Take game numero uno.
Yeah, two relatively simple goals there for Team Vitality. Didn't have to do too much, and I think if Wildcard can clean up those defensive, awkward moments, they're going to be okay. But I mean, this is OCE. We've been saying the same about OCE teams now for about 58 years, so we'll see if that can happen. But I think we've got a match on our hands. I can't see this one being a super easy Vitality win.
As you said, there's normally that kind of strange result that you see every now and then out of a wild card. Hoping they can get, a goal or two in this series as well. It is kicking off over on the alternate stream. In game number 1, Foot Esports have just beaten Carmine Corp after 4 minutes in overtime.
Group A living up to top billing so far. Vitality have taken game number 1 over here as we head to Forbidden Temple, and Zen already has complete control of this ball. Lovely catch from him, lovely touch, tries to go under 2 wildcard defenders, and they are completely taken out of the game. They have to use all their boost. Vitality can go again, but Zen just causes so much danger every time he gets it.
I mean, with that kind of upset, I feel like anything can happen. Of course, that was only game 1. That was not the series. They also had their own technical pause as well. That's game 1, however, going the way of Foot, a very formidable team. And Group A, as Wildcard are extremely aware, extremely spicy.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't think Wildcard would be too disappointed with Carmine Corp dropping games and maybe dropping series as well. Maybe the weaknesses KC have shown in EU, a bit of a target on their backs. Nice little touch there from Torsus, almost well read by Zen. It looked nice, but it was too floaty.
I don't think it looked nice. To me, it was like it was floaty throughout. I think it's like, you know, when like you pop it and then you go the other way, and it kind of, thankfully, Behead was there to try and make something from it. But yeah, a bit of an awkward one. So hopefully, you know, a little bit cleaner for any of these approaches. Fever jumps, ends up maybe getting called off it or misses it himself. Torsos, a great 50. Runs up boost just to get it high above the net, and Zen again from his backboard. A reset, sees Behead jump, makes it over him. A show! Sniped across the net, and Exotic, a gorgeous opener in the second.
Heroic from Exotic. That angle was not really on. Had to get such a large chunk of the ball. Easy to undershoot that one and get too much or too little power on it. But Exotic did not make that mistake. A stunning finish, and then a fake kickoff there from Vitality to get control. But hopefully for them, goal number 2.
In demos, as we've said a little bit earlier on, starting to rein in, being the more physical game. And when Banana Head is confident, you know, we've heard from CJ that is then when he goes more aggressive. He'll then play upfield. He'll then get those bumps and get those demos. It's going to be a big litmus test for him. The ball nearly finding Behead, but saved out.
Nice idea again there from Wildcard, though. Still yet to get their first goal in this series, but getting closer. Dizzy touch on that one. It's falling back towards Torsos. Torsos there in the corner. Exotic coming in as well. Lots of pressure now from Team Vitality. Exotic wants to get the bump, gets the ball as well. Can Zen get the same angle as Exotic? Of course he can. It's 2-0.
And that left-hand side right now is looking like it may as well be the penalty spot. Lovely plays from both Exotic and Zen, straight across the net. Vitality secure another 2-goal lead.
If the ball lands on the left side of the goal and Stizzy has a chance to shoot it from a tough angle, that's pressure. Your teammates have done the exact same thing. Can the Spaniard do the same?
Exotic out. Exotic with a chance. Behead just has to wait towards the back. Low boost. Zen's aware of it, so he can dive straight in. Fever demoed off the goal line. Torsos, bit of space here, but not much time. Fever spawns in a very awkward spot and then gets immediately bumped away. Exotic full carry. No chance for him to wrap himself around the board and sneak it in that far post.
I'll tell you what, Exotic is looking good. He's looking comfortable, looking clean. He's been the player for a long time for Vitality that has had all sorts of question marks above his head. But he seems really natural so far here in Paris.
Yeah, it's looking very good for Vitality. Can't say the same about Carmine Corp and Foot on the Ultimate Streaming. Game number 2, as Banana Head goes for a shot. Foot are leading a 2-0 against KC.
There's a real chance there for Banana Head. He couldn't quite get the angle. That was the similar position we were talking about for the 2 Vitality goals. On that left side, you got to connect with the ball. You got to do it confidently. Banana Head trying to force it, just miss the ball. Trying to be too perfect. Might have the ability to do so, but we'll keep coming Wildcard. Banana Head pushes that one down to Exotic. Then 50-50 into the centre. Banana Head's going to track back here. He's playing in front of the ball an awful lot as Banana Head, but doesn't have to do too much. And I think you've got to give a big, dollop of credit here to Vitality's defence, because when Wildcard have been connecting with pre-jumps like this one, Vitality always have men back. They always have the read. But not this time, because I have cursed it, and that's 2-1.
A big T with a halfway line reception of the ball from Behead. Gorgeous air dribble. Takes it straight to Stizzy. Beats him on the force through. First goal for Wildcard coming at a pretty decent time with 100 seconds remaining.
Dominus dunk as well, things you love to see. Banana Head flicks it over the top. Stizzy was there waiting for it and gets it all the way back down to the Wildcard half. Ooh, should have a touch here. Nearly Zen went under him. Decent first touch from Fever. Wildcard having all the ball at the moment.
On his own.
Goes to the ceiling. Banana Head's taking some nudges out of the Vitality defence, and it's nearly there. Vitality holding on.
And that's that confidence play now. We're seeing Banana Head play a lot more off-ball. We've seen just bump Zen out the way, get the boost. Chances here, great pre-jump, Torsos to the backboard. Exotic sends it sideward. Beard wants to keep asking the question, and Wildcard carry on with it.
Vitality have to hold here because Wildcard are in full OCE flow, pre-jumping everything, racing everything, not letting Vitality get to the ball first at any point. Confidence is high, but do they have the ability to get this second goal? His Fever to the ceiling gets the second touch. I don't think he wanted it, Stumpy.
Final 50. And Zen on that left-hand side. No boost, can get the reset. Does beat one, but not the second. So B-Head able to clear it straight back towards Fever. Ceiling for him, caught out by Exotic. 40 seconds, and Wildcard need a goal.
He's number one seed, though. Currently still have this lead. Fever has this touch. Pushes it out wide. Won't be able to get the boost because he knew what he was doing. But somehow Fever still gets the ball cleanly. Zen's not going to get the touch here. It's wrapping all the way above the Vitality goal. But the pressure remains. They have 20 left.
That back corner, though, it's going to be awkward for Wildcard to get anything going here. Do not want the ball stuck in there. Good pitch from Sizzy to clear it away. Fever removes him for the audacity. Chance for Torsos. Keeps it high, absolutely pumps it long. Sizzy up for that double. An unbelievable outplay. And Sizzy professionally wears a couple of seconds off this clock. B-Head to keep it up.
It has to be now or it's going to be never for Wildcard in this second game. And that is slammed down brilliantly by Team Vitality. They did hold, but that was nowhere near as comfortable as game number one.
I don't want this game to...
Sorry to keep bringing up the B-stream here, Cole, but I keep glancing over at the screen over there. 3-0 in game number 2 for Foot Esports over Carmine.
Wow.
Both streams so worth keeping up. Make sure you have your eye on both. But Vitality dispatching of Wildcard currently. Carmine Core being dispatched off.
Yeah, no, and as you were saying, it does seem that Wildcard certainly have the chance to come to this party, but Team Vitality defensively playing an almost flawless series so far.
Yeah.
They are giving Wildcard pressure. They are letting them have a lot of the ball. The counter-attack.
Card take their time out here as well. They gain themselves 60 more seconds to talk it through.
I'm surprised.
Well, when you get shut down on almost every single one of your attacks, and it takes a play like that from Torsos just to work it through for your first goal, I don't know what you discuss here.
I agree. I feel like if that game goes on for 45 seconds longer, Wildcard have got a genuine chance of coming back into it, and they're the ones where you want to keep it running. But Wildcard, of course, have the experience.
I think you may as well take the time out here. I think you may as well take the time out here. Because it's looking like Vitality. Because it's looking like Vitality may well just this next game, and that might be enough. So you may as well take it here. I think it's a good idea too. But I've been quite happy personally with how Wildcard have played. I think that they've had really good intentions against Vitality. I've enjoyed their foot forward. I think they are just getting outplayed when it comes to then the final man.
Yeah, Team Vitality, I mean, this sort of counter-attacking playstyle where they're more than happy to give their opponents pressure, do you back that to be a championship-winning playstyle?
I think it could be. I think there's definitely a world where, you know, you're able to not necessarily be that, like, crazy upfront attacking team and you can still do extremely well. You have to switch it up depending on opponent. I think for me, this is currently Vitality, not a canter, but they're not necessarily full sprint. They're putting in the legwork, but it's conversational pace. They're not going crazy for it. I suppose a trot.
A gente viu até o Joyce tentando fazer algumas jogadas, tentando
Yeah, I think the problem with playing this playstyle, because they've won EU events of this, but
e a gente viu aí a FUT explorando o máximo disso, explorando o máximo dessa segurança que eles causaram. Mas é isso, vamos ver se nesse próximo game eles conseguem ter
is performing beyond their usual capabilities. And if you try and play defensively against them, they blitz through. The Team Vitality is working for now. I would like to see them just begin to enter
mostrando
third gear.
muita mecânica pra gente. Vamos ver como é que vai ser esse próximo game aí, porque sim, pra mim um clima de enterro total aqui na cabine. Pode falar.
Não, eu só ia comentar que o clima de enterro é
to go through to the World Championship. And any Power fans right now in the chat, or anybody from Power themselves, you unfortunately want your countrymen to fail and fall to any team in their group.
So far, that is exactly what's happening, and Sizzy keeps up another wave of wildcard pressure. Vitality penned back in orange territory, but fearless despite that. As Torsos pushes it to the side, Fever's already there. They pass the ball so well, wildcard. Banana Head gets the catch, wants to get past Dizzy as well, almost under him. The defending was true. Fever takes out one more though. Torsos fakes it out towards Fever. The bounce back into the middle of 50-50, well won by Stizzy. Vitality will build again slowly. They'll do what they've been doing all season. working.
First minute though, it's been a good intention from Wildcard. I think they're able to put a bit of this pressure on. B-Head just about skims it over. On chance of the backboard again, Torsos, a very brave call. A stunning pass back down. He misses on the first by the cherry, but then sinks it in one.
That's the issue to defend on this. One mistake, one half clearance. Torsos surprised Zen by following through there. Zen's touch wasn't the worst in the world, but the way Torsos' position of all that experience made it a poor one. Wildcard do have their lead for the first time this series. And 2 goals in a row for them as well. Could be 3 if Fever could score an open goal.
It's a really nice kickoff too. That ball falling perfectly towards Fever. Just can't get it on target. It would have been in if it was on target. First 90 seconds, then Wildcard with the first lead of their series for them.
Fever keeps it going. Real chance here for Wildcard. Vitality have to wake up in this third game. There's a great touch there, pushed out wide Zen. Must have thought he was about to score. Stizzy keeps the attack going, wants to get the flip reset. No, instead he pushes it forwards. Torsos, the first line of defense, gets that ball to the side. Vitality have stepped up in the gears a little bit. Stizzy tries to tackle Fever there. Banana Head wins the 50-50 cleanly. The 50-50 game going to Wildcard. All the chances going to Wildcard as well.
2 minutes again, and we're seeing Vitality ramp it up that little bit more, making it a bit more awkward for Wildcard to defend. Boost stealing. Stizzy wanted to get that back corner, but has already taken, I assume, by Banana Head on the backboard. Then he goes up for a dunk, Zen into the corner. Another boost steal. Banana Head playing in front of the ball. That happened with the last 100 seconds or so in the previous game. A lot early interaction in this third.
Torsos has been the player, we were speaking to CJ, that throughout the season has been the one to really step up when Wildcard have been in these trickier positions. So far, I'd say it's Banana Head. It's been the key player right now for Wildcard.
I think for like being
This team, they've really improved each game. Fever gets the touch into the corner. Banana heads to his left. Can Fever do anything with that? It's an awkward pre-flip towards the ball. But it will fall towards Torsos in the end. Torsos goes forward. Exotic and Zeb, the two of them combining to get that ball to the corner. Only half this game is gone, but for Vitality, it almost seems like we're at the point where they're going to need to start rushing and stretching because Wildcard certainly have a second goal in them. Are they able to claim it? Banana Head to try and get the dunk here, he does. Forces it out wide. Torsos catches. Let's go to the right, but can't do it.
2 seconds, rather 2 minutes remaining. Chance high for Zen. Onto the backboard. No boost, just too much on it. Sends it in front of the goal rather than into it. Torsos a pass to Fever. Shot on target. Tipped away by Stizzy's Fennec.
Zen clears it long. Banana Head underneath this one. Pushes it out wide. Exotic there. Wanted to get a chunk of the ball but wasn't able to do so. That's better though. That's more attacking there from Stizzy. Defending in the blue half. We're not really seeing too many opportunities for Vitality. Have they had a clear-cut chance this game? Not. And again, because it's another last-second touch.
They're going for these solo plays quite frequently. I imagine Torsos may well jump here. He fakes out. Not a solo play in the end. Stizzy's position very far forward. Risky, but the interception in the end not on target. First man to it will be Torsos. Ends up going high. Backboard. Reset. Double chance. And Stizzy seen that one before.
Yeah, good save there from Stizzy. Knew what Torsos was trying. Fever has 100 boost. Can he go end-to-end? Diaz is here, but can Fever do his best impression? Instead goes to the side. Exotic up against Fever. I think he had a flip, but didn't use it. Said track back towards his own goal with 50 seconds remaining. No need to go for the uber-aggressive challenge. Then has the ball, has the flip reset, has the ball. To the top corner. It's safe for now. It's Dizzy's turn. Gets it over one and underneath the save. And it's an own goal in the end. Oh, it's 1-1.
It's such a nice save from Torsos top corner. Great pass middle again. Stizzy bar down. Fever gets the touch. Zen would have scored it regardless. He was there. Banana Head had to do something to try and clear it away. By no means his fault. In the end, the pressure from Vitality, a bit too much for Wildcard. In the final 40, they start this run back to the win. Will it be the fabled 2 goals they've had in every game so far?
Yeah, been questioning Vitality if they've been sitting back a bit too much, but they timed that one to perfection, and now Stizzy dances over the top of 2 of them and completes the turnaround.
It's a silly old dive in here from Banana Head. He's last man, the third guy. You need to turn back on that, fake challenge it. I know you want to go, I know you want to keep up that momentum. But Stizzy's read you and he's closer to the ball. He tips it over the top, and it may well tip Vitality to those points in the group.
Banana Head gets a decent 50-50. Fever fakes out Stizzy brilliantly. To the ceiling he goes. Can he complete this one? Not quite. Well played. Good defending by Exotic. One more chance perhaps for Wildcard. They have to get this ball though.
The 10 left. Zen to catch. Gets a low 50 with Fever. But Arrowhead's in a good position, but Stizzy will beat him out. Time wasting, seconds going down, holding it by the corner flag, pinched in. Exotic secures Group A Round 1 victory for the Golden Hornets.
Yeah, it goes to the professionals from Team Vitality, you know, doing as... It's like they're gaining maximum output from minimal effort almost. This new playstyle that they've developed. It's been so effective in Europe. It's been effective now against OCE's finest. Wildcard lose their first, but Team Vitality continue their own winning run. You see there the high fives coming out. They've done enough, Team Vitality. I think they'll have to improve as this tournament goes on, as all teams will have to, coming into game number 1. It's disappointing there for Wildcard because they would have felt like, you know, if they could have just seen that game away, they really had a chance of coming back into this series.
Yeah. And the Wildcard, they put up a decent performance. They had a couple of those errors, and then they...
Trabalhando um pouquinho mais essa sua postura defensiva, tirando os jogadores da FUT dessa pressão. Tem mais um toque. Cheesy pressionado com o Vatira. Agora Juice fez o bloqueio, volta no Vatira, deixou o passe, é pro Eton. Tem bloqueio de Cheesy. 30 segundos pra acabar o jogo e por enquanto 3-1. A Carmine vai confirmando o primeiro ponto na série por aqui. Justin tira a bola, liga no Cheesy, deu o toque, a finalização lá pra frente, enquanto Vatira deu aquela truncada no jogo. Justin de novo, postando à frente, Chronic tentou o passe lá no Cheese, nada feito. Chronic de novo, levantou, com o cronômetro na tela, o Rocket League avisa pra vocês, estamos nos segundos finais. Já não tem muito mais o que a FUT possa fazer por aqui, ainda tentar no segundo gol, mas a Carmine Corp confirma a sua vitória e conquista o seu primeiro ponto na série, Ingrid.
Cara, uma mudança de postura muito louvável da parte da Carmine. Realmente, eles têm essa adaptabilidade aí muito grande. O Atom aí fica com o MVP e realmente ali o Cheesy ainda tentou fazer muitas defesas dali e tudo mais. A FUT tentou contornar, mas não teve jeito. O que a Carmine ali acabou usando, né?
To overthink. You didn't want to, you know you're good, don't think too hard. Was that easy to do? Was it because maybe you were overthinking?
C'est vrai que du coup, déjà félicitations bien sûr. Tu mentionnais en venant ici peut-être le fait de pas trop surpenser à tout ça. Bien sûr une certaine confiance, mais essayer de justement pas trop penser. Comment est-ce que ça se passe finalement votre approche de ce tournoi?
On a un staff derrière nous, on a Sax et Gauthier qui sont là, ils nous aident énormément. On a des petites routines, etc. Et je pense que c'est surtout ça qui fait la diff. Et aussi de garder les pieds sur terre. C'est pas parce qu'on a gagné des régionales qu'on est les rois du monde. Il faut continuer à se battre et voilà.
So yeah, you know, we have Stax, the coach, and Gauthier, the team manager, who behind us to help us, you know, keep it calm, keep maybe the feet on the ground, because we know that basically we won 2 regionals coming here. Yeah. But yeah, we know that, you know, we're not... We just don't consider ourselves at best in the world, just keep it chill. Yeah, that's it, just trying to keep it clear, keep the head clear and stuff like that.
Well, I have to ask then, because I got, the score is 2-1 for FUT right now against KC. Does that change your mind or whether you're the best in the world at all, knowing how they're struggling?
Alors c'est vrai qu'actuellement, du coup, le score de l'autre match est pour le moment 2-1 pour FUT contre KC, donc elles sont en train de perdre. Est-ce que peut-être que tu te dis qu'actuellement vous êtes peut-être meilleur que meilleure équipe du monde ou?
Moi honnêtement... Ce que font les autres équipes, ça m'importe peu. Moi, c'est juste mon équipe.
O problema é essa troca aí de postura, né? Os jogadores já estão mais leves agora, já esboçam ali algum tipo de sorriso. Mas vamos ver Henrique por último por aqui, Dudes. 4ª partida, Carmine FUT.
Vambora, prepare o coração, torcedores da FUT e da Carmine, viu? Porque é match point pra equipe da FUT, enquanto a Carmine precisa vencer mais 2 jogos e fazer aquele famoso reverse sweep se quiser garantir a vitória nessa série. Vamos que vamos, que o cronômetro tá na tela e são 5 minutos, está valendo, e mais um kickoff exótico pra nossa coleção dos Majors da LCS desse ano. Justin vai tentando sair do campo de defesa, ligou no Chronic, o chute é bom, voltou no Justin, misclicou, não fez o gol e perde uma boa chance. Cheesy vai tentando mais um toque. Chronic devolve aqui atrás pra Justin. Trabalha o toque aqui agora, a equipe da FUT começando o jogo com uma postura mais ofensiva. Enquanto agora a gente vai ver o comportamento da Carmine. Na verdade não, já acabaram retomando a posse a equipe da FUT. Juice dá o toque ali pra Eto. Levantou, chamou, vai tentando esse passe pra baixo. É bloqueada, a bola perigosa. Aparece Tizzy pra cortar. Juicy dominou, vai levando a bola até o teto. Chronic fez a primeira pressão e levou melhor. Justin chamou no corner, pode tentar o cruzamento. Aparece Eto pra tirar. Tizzy pressiona de novo. O jogo dá uma truncada aqui pelo escanteio da Carmine. Agora sim, Juicy saiu da pressão, vem tentando o chute. Demolido, não vai conseguir chutar. É a Fut, estoura de volta pro seu campo de ataque. A ainda pode ser perigosa. Levantou Justin pelo backboard. Eto devolve lá pro campo de ataque em Juicy. Ele conseguiu tocar na bola, acabou voltando lá atrás. E agora é o Chronic que vai sair jogando pra equipe da Fut. Eto fez a primeira pressão. Tizzy joga lá pro corner. O jogo vai dando aquela amolecida. Os dois times um pouco mais cautelosos na tomada de decisão por aqui, Salty.
E queria destacar uma coisa aí de fato no campo, que é o carro terrível, né, que o Chronic está utilizando. Talvez um dos maiores mau gostos, assim, que a gente já viu ali, né, trazendo... eu consigo fazer alguns piores, mas o Chronic ele trouxe ali, né, uma pintura totalmente inusitada, eu diria...
Natal, né?
Cara, eu não sei nem dizer o que é isso, mas vambora, o jogo continua por aqui, Vatira foi bambado! E tem gol dele! Chronic pra cravar depois desse bump providencial do Vatira, que tomou mais um do Atom, hein? O Atom tá brabo no Ingrid por aí.
E vocês perceberam que foi logo após o Salt acabar falando aí do carro dele, né? Eu acho que ele tá servindo o Kant, eu acho que ele tá servindo... Ele tá babadeiro. Quem entender vai entender, mas que ele tá servindo demais com esse carro. E eu acho que foi por isso que ele chegou aqui pra provar e fazer esse primeiro gol de saída aí da Fut.
Ele tá meio divônico, é isso? Ele é uma...
Ele tá icônico.
Legal, é isso. É você, Dudu.
Não, eu sei que sou eu fiquei só embasbacado. Vamos vir Justin agora, lá pra Chronic. Vai tentando sair agora da pressão. A equipe da Carmine, Juicy na ligação lá na direita com Vatira. Consegue o toque, vai levando pelo corner, pode tentar o cruzamento, já chega pra cortar mais uma Tizzy. Tenta desvincular do Eto, deu o primeiro toque, volta mais uma vez no campo de defesa pra Fut. Chronic tenta essa finalização, tenta esse toque, e acaba sobrando nele de novo no chute. Eto aparece pra defender. Mais uma vez a equipe da Carmine é quem se segura, porque a Fut vai explorando as suas oportunidades no ataque e vai dando certo. Tá faltando só um segundo pra deixar a Carmine numa situação mais delicada do que eles querem. Justin de ré, ele vai, consegue o toque, ainda volta pra Carmine, tentou esse toque lá na backboard, acaba ficando melhor pra equipe da Fut. Chronic é pressionado, ela volta. Ali agora Tizzy tentando essa finalização mais uma vez, acaba ficando um pouco longa pra ele tentar uma mecânica. Melhor pra Justin, pressionando pelo meio. A Carmine retoma a posse agora no seu campo de defesa pelo lado direito com Juicy. Chamou no toque, tentou tirar o Chronic da jogada, nada feito. Ela volta pra Eto, pode tentar a finalização, tentou, mas chuta na trave, a bola não entra. 1 minuto e 30 pra acabar o jogo. Salt bem e dá segue 1-0 Fut.
E vem com ele, com o Atom no double, defesaça pra ali, no rebote, Juicy, ele manda no meio, de novo pode ter ali a jogada, Juicy amorteceu, vem pro triple, manda no canto, ela passa pelo lado, não entra, chute cruzado, tira do jeito que dá, tem explosão, Vatira abriu espaço, faz o cruzamento, Tizzy chega pra afastar, mas o Juicy mantém essa pressão, faz um toque lá do outro lado, meu amigo do céu. Um double commit ali que deu muito certo, mas poderia ter dado muito errado. De novo no meio, essa bola pipoca ali na entrada da área, Juicy, ele carrega, não tem boost, hein? Vai por ali, tenta ir no fake, tenta entrar na mente do adversário, consegue acertar o Justin. Atom, deixa pro Vatira, melhor posicionado, um passe pro Atom! Pro gol da Carmine! O Vatira comunicou, foi inteligente, abriu espaço e o Atom chegou e cravou por aqui 1-1.
Olha, eu não sei muito em termos de Rocket League, mas essa jogadinha que eles fizeram conseguiu entrar muito na mente ali da Fut. Eles ficaram sem saber o que fazer ali, não sei se eu disputo, não sei o que é que eu faço agora, mas muito bem jogado da parte da Carmine. E tá mostrando que aqui, se for pra overtime, eles vão ter ainda um trabalhão. Nem tudo tá perdido. E eu atrapalhei a narração do gol. Eu peço desculpa, galera.
Imagina, você fez a narração.
É isso.
Dito isso, simplesmente a FUT esqueceu que tem defesa e largou todo mundo lá atrás com gol aberto. Largou todo mundo lá na frente com gol aberto. A equipe da Carmine não teve problemas pra fazer esse segundo gol, Salt.
Cara, eu estava tomando até um gole da água, mas a gente vai daqui. Chronic, lá em cima, veio no contato. A Carmine consegue essa virada no minuto final por ali. Atou no chute, tira na defesa. Justin pra tirar lá de trás, mais um tapa dele. 10 segundos restando. O Justin foi bem. O Justin gosta, hein? Nesse 0 segundo, mas tiraram ali o pirulito da criança. No final, Chronic, na jogada. Atou ainda tentou afastar, mas não foi possível. Tizi, resetou ali no meio. Teve defesa. E a Carmine vai levar pra Champions Field, vai levar pro jogo 5 por aqui, Ingrid.
Pois é, e a gente vê aí o Vatira como um MVP. E, assim, foi um jogo muito bacana de início ali pra FUT. Só que eu acho que depois daquele primeiro timeout da Carmine, a FUT também teve um timeout interessante. Eles começaram de uma forma ofensiva. Mas a Carmine ela mudou totalmente a postura. A gente vê ali o Juice tentando criar muitas jogadas junto com o Vatira, que tava dando muito certo. O Chronic e o Tizi até tentaram ali perfurar ali a defesa deles, mas eles estavam contra-atacando muito bem. Enfim, a Carmine tá mostrando que aí realmente a resiliência, a paciência, se adaptar e tá muito certo. A gente era match point da FUT, eles tentaram aproveitar o máximo no início do jogo, mas eles não conseguiram segurar isso até o fim. Uma coisa que a Carmine, pela experiência, é o que eu falei, o fator Major, ele é muito importante, Salt. Tudo pode acontecer. E nisso, a Carmine acabou se controlando muito bem, aproveitando muito bem as jogadas e, enfim, foi um excelente. Eu gosto do jogo 5. Eu gosto do friozinho da barriga do jogo 5.
É isso, não? E aqui a Carmine foi crescendo cada vez mais, foi mostrando ali, e fez valer, eu acho que muito a questão da pausa, né? Eu acho que depois eles mudaram muito a sua mentalidade, saíram atrás no último jogo e mesmo assim conseguiram essa virada. E vambora, então, início de jogo, é a 5ª partida, estamos em Champions Field. A Carmine está de azul, quem diria? E a FUT de laranja por aqui, hoje ali na nossa overlay de vermelho, né? Como é a bandeira da França ali no caso. Lá vem Chronic.
Meu Deus, é isso? Agora que eu percebi, velho. Que loucura.
Não, fica tranquilo, mas literalmente a bandeira da França, no caso.
Foi uma realização pra mim agora, louca.
A geografia, né? Lindo o país. É isso.
Segue daí.
Vambora com ele. Juice conseguiu a explosão, abriu espaço ali pro Ato, fez a finalização! Pro gol! E pega que é ladrão do Vatira! MKB faz 1-0 Carmine, Ingrid.
Muito importante esse primeiro gol da Carmine, assim, de início, pra dar aquela solidificada na confiança que eles já vinham trazendo pra correr atrás desse reverse sweep. E tá muito interessante essa mudança de postura da Carmine, tô gostando de ver, tão bem ofensivo, mas vamos ver se a FUT vai conseguir surpreender a gente aí, ô Dudes.
Vamos ver, vamos embora que são o primeiro minuto já todo decorrido, por enquanto a Carmine aqui começa vencendo por aqui. Vatira tenta o toque contra o corner, vai chegando mais uma vez aqui Chronic pra afastar, deu mais uma porrada aqui pro meio de campo, ficou meio esquisita, mas vamos pro Justin, que chegou nela. Vatira pressionou, Eto, levou a posse de volta pra Carmine, já vai levando pro campo de ataque, chamou no toque contra a back, vem mais chute, ela ficou mascarada, perigosa, Justin disputa com Juice, a bola ainda pode ser perigosa pra Carmine com Eto, vem levando pra área, Tizi, levantou com todo o boost que tinha, tirou a bola dali, mas ele ainda sobra com Vatira. Pode tentar esse toque, afasta mais uma FUT. Bola no meio de campo, recomeça a Carmine Corp. Tizi roubou, levou no Justin, bola no gol, mas ela passa um pouquinho acima do travessão, nada feito. Chronic, cruzamento pode ser bom, então tira dali. Lá atrás, ela sobra com o Justin, levou na direita pra Tizi, o passe pode ser bom, acabou ficando longa demais pro Tizi se arriscar nessa jogada. Lá atrás de novo, a equipe da FUT recomeça. Justin tenta esperar a tomada de decisão da Carmine, o jogo ficou esquisito, o Chronic tá de ré, mal posicionado agora pra seguir jogando. Tizi vai ter que resolver o bagulho aqui agora, levou agora pra frente, é bloqueado pelo Juice, tem pressão mais uma vez da Carmine, Eton levantou, vem no reset, pode tentar o chute! Conseguiu a boa defesa a equipe da FUT por aqui, e por enquanto, Salt, vai sendo só 1-0 pra Carmine.
É isso, e aqui eu trago até uma interação do chat, né? O alarme do Dudes que tocou mais cedo e quem acordou... Na verdade, do de novo, o Chronic chega pra cravar e pra fazer o gol, hein? O Juice defendeu, o passe saiu ali aonde ninguém esperava. E a FUT empata esse jogo com o Demo, uma jogadaça ali, trabalhada por todos os jogadores ali.
Eu acho que...
Agora foi, né? Agora foi.
Agora tá aqui.
Agora tá tudo igual. Agora tá tudo igual. Vamos ver o que eles têm pra oferecer aí pra gente, porque a FUT tá conseguindo criar alguma coisa, embora tenha muita pressão da Carmine, o Salt.
É isso, né? A Carmine ali tá tudo igual nesse momento. Meu Deus, tira ali, pegou na backboard, lá voltou, caiu. E agora vai ser aquele joguinho de Rocket League que a gente já conhece. Emoção até o último instante. Meu Deus, Vatira! Vatira esperou até o último segundo, essa bola quase entrou. Mas ele consegue fazer a intervenção, uma boa defesa. Atom vem pelo canto esquerdo, faz o cruzamento, buscou ali o contato. Acabou não acertando em cheio. O Justin vai pulando ali do jeito que dá, vai carregando, vai levando, vai flicando pra cima do adversário. Vatira, o Atom já tinha dado pré-jump, conseguiu o tapa, conseguiu ele quebrar a defesa, chute cruzado, mas lá atrás aparece como um anjo o Cheesy pra salvar. Atom, belo toque ali do Atom. Vatira tenta limpar a zaga, Justin aparece ali na diagonal pra cortar, de novo ele, o Bustinassi na frente ali do Cheesy, se oferece pra ele. Atira, mandou pro canto, não tirou legal o Vatira, hein? Pode abrir espaço, mas o Chronic tava mal posicionado, acabou não pegando em cheio. O Cheesy mandou no teto. Que jogada, que redirect, quase um golaço por aqui, dudes. Vambora, minuto final de jogo e a emoção vai até o final.
Meu amigo, vamos que o Rocket League já botou na tela. E agora é pressão da FUT, a Carmine tenta corresponder. Chronic tenta o toque, na verdade, Eto. Agora sim, Vatira. Tenta a finalização, acabou sendo bloqueado. Do outro lado, ela sobra no Juice. Tenta esse toque, conseguiu 3, jogou no meio. Olha o chute na trave, não entra. 40 segundos pra acabar o jogo. A Carmine perde uma grande chance de voltar a ficar na frente. De novo vem chute, Justin é bloqueado. Eto tenta sair da marcação agora, acaba voltando pro Vatira. Emendou! E olha que defesa do Cheesy pra não deixar o segundo da Carmine entrar. Bola pressionada de novo agora pela equipe da Carmine no campo de ataque. Vatira pelo meio de campo, ele tenta a ligação lá na direita. É do Eto, dominou, chamou o Justin que vem pro bloqueio, tira a bola dali. Juice preferiu emendar a bola, tenta a finalização com o cronômetro na tela. Tá tudo igual no placar. Eto, vem na demo, olha o chute, Cheesy de novo, na verdade Chronic pra fazer a defesa. A FUT joga no chão, Ingrid, temos o quê?
Temos o overtime aí. A emoção do jogo 5 é muito boa, né? Eu gosto muito. Ainda mais desse 1 a 1. Vamos ver aí quem fizer fazer o... E eu ainda tô torcendo pra Carmine, porque eu acho que eles merecem muito esse reverse sweep. Mas, assim, a FUT tá segurando muito bem, o Chronic tá jogando muito, tá criando muita coisa. E Salt, sei você que também é Carmine, o que você acha?
Eu tô com você, já tô nessa situação, a Carmine merece essa história por aqui, uma loucura. Juice, lá na jogada, mandou no alto, conseguiu esse toque, mas o Justin no meio do caminho apareceu pra fazer o bloco. Vatira, manda lá na frente, Chronic na backboard, consegue esse tapa. Juice já responde, Juice carrega, Juice reseta. Só que lá atrás, novamente Justin, pra tirar. Atom, apenas desvia. Cheesy manda um pouco mais à frente, ganha espaço, faz um passe ali pra trás, teve o bump. Olha o Chronic tentando quebrar a zaga inteira, o Cheesy ali no meio, Justin impressionado, não consegue a finalização, vai bater no teto, vai cair estranha. O Cheesy afastou do jeito que deu, mas o Juice já tá por ali fazendo essa pressão. Lá de trás aparece o Atom, Justin de novo por ali pra conseguir erguer a parede e evitar esse gol. Passe do Vatira, Juice na chegada, o Chronic tirando do jeito que dá. Atom mantém a pressão, de novo o Atom pro passe, que defesa do Cheesy. Que jogo diferente agora por aqui, Dudes.
Loucura, 1 minuto e meio de extrema trocação. A Fut tentou, a Carmine chegou muito perigosamente. Tá faltando um pouquinho pra um desses times finalmente finalizar essa série. E vem Eto, dominou, tirou o primeiro. O gol tá aberto! A bola é perigosa, Tizi! Aparece pra cortar, ainda tem cruzamento, mas ninguém da Carmine tava por ali. Juice levantou, ganhou a bola ainda no campo de ataque. Eto jogou na back, mas por ali já tem o Chronic pronto pra sair jogando. Tenta a ligação no Tizi. Ele não tem recurso, mas vai tentando na raça. Bola estourada e devolvida pro campo de defesa da Fut com o Justin. Acabou fazendo o passe, mas aparece de novo o Tizi pra defender. O lance perigoso agora do Justin. Juice pode dar a finalização, ficou truncado no rebote. A Carmine faz o reverse sweep e joga a Fut pra baixo no grupo. Eles conquistam a primeira vitória de maneira heróica depois de uma bela bronca do seu coach. Eles voltam e garantem 3 pra eles, 2 pra Fut. Carmine conquista sua primeira vitória no grupo, Ingrid.
Jogaço nessa MD5, Dudes. Olha, de verdade, a Carmine surpreendeu muito. A gente vê que os primeiros jogos, o time não encaixando muito bem, tendo suas dificuldades ali. O segundo jogo foi um completo desastre. A gente vê uma Carmine totalmente colapsada, mas que muda muito do jogo 3 ao 5. Eles conseguem relaxar, conseguem ter a frieza de voltar às jogadas, de aproveitar muito mais e de transpolir também essa defesa desse jogo 5 do que foi a Fut, porque assim, foi muito equilibrado esse jogo, tava muito frenético, a Carmine tava botando muita pressão na Fut, mas
Absolute cinema, bro. Oh, it's R8, that's the team? That's the team?
As well, because K-Corp and Vitality will end our day as well. So they still have another match.
Oh, they're playing off, so they're not like being NA number 1. We're still yet to see them play against people. Group stage overview. So Group C, Group D.
List of matches happening today. That's twitch.tv/RL Esports. You can
R8, round 3. Is Feud gone?
We'll see that wildcard versus foot match, which continues to rise in stakes as the day goes on here. That'll be their final match of the day on the mainstream, twitch.tv/Rocket League. Hi, hello. Glad to have you guys here. We're going to continue on as well and get the newcomers. Honestly, maybe the story of the tournament right now. R8 Esports. Here instead of the Falcons taking on the hottest kids from North America, SSG.
It's unbelievable. It's always been Twisted Minds and Team Falcons coming out of MENA. And you think if one of those teams isn't going to make it, it would be Twisted Minds. But after a shocker of a move as well, bringing in Drawley, that was perhaps the biggest roster move of this year. And to not even make the major is insane. But that, I think, must be a testament to how good these guys are.
Speaking of huge roster moves, Zach, he retired, he unretired back to Space Station. Probably the Split 2 MVP as well for North America, playing out of his mind.
Yeah, no, I mean, you saw SSG didn't get the results they wanted in Boston. They pick up Zach. They immediately win open number 4 and have one of their best splits as a roster ever. They are looking in peak form coming into Paris, but the question is, can they do the online thing now here on LAN?
I do think that Zach, formerly known as Scrippers, now known as Zach, he's just going by his first name now. I do think that his play style is so just perfect for LAN. He's slow. He takes his time. He just really.
We'll touch on that after.
We'll see. We'll see them here. I'm excited about. I'm excited to see them play, but I'm also excited to hear from their coach, Xpear, who's standing by with Lee.
Well, that's good. I can give you that excitement because we have Xpear here for the squad. Now, you guys, compared to other teams, seem very locked in. It's not as much of the pregame talk, yelling. It's like, let's lock in. Is that something that you guys have found has worked for the team?
Yeah, it's very important since we had Copper in the team. It's something we used to do. Just locking in before the series. I think joking around, there's times for it. Right. But before the series, it's important to lock in and focus on what's ahead of us.
Fair enough. And for you, I guess, at that moment, how easy is it for you to, I guess, step in and know when the right time to talk is? Like, do you ever feel like, oh, they need to lock in, I shouldn't talk? Like, how do you find that balance for yourself?
I think he's just waiting a bit and just like right before the match starts, just get like a good talk.
Sure, yeah.
Talk about what's gonna happen in the game and like situations, and that's perfect for us. And beforehand, we just like stay quiet and
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, why not? Sometimes it's easy to lock and get that flow state. Now, I just heard the desk talking about Zach. Being on the squad, he's back. How's that been? Again, overall integrating him in, looking towards a LAN environment as well. How's that process been?
We've been happy, honestly. We were missing kind of a leader on the team. He was kind of that guy.
Yeah.
Like, especially with Reveal, he always liked having Zach around because he would tell him like to go grind and everything. So it's nice having a leader on the roster again.
Right, yeah. That's awesome to hear. Hey, well, I'm not going to take up any more time. It's probably about time you get in there and give them some hype, so I'm going to let you do that and just say good luck.
Thank you.
With these boys for a long time. He was very excited to get Zach back on the roster, and it did pay off immediately.
It did pay off regionally, but I think the big question mark for me, now that we have 2/3 of this team that had the epic esports World Cup fiasco, if you remember that, kind of stopped playing on the international stage. Was it Vitality?
It was Vitality. Yeah.
Vitality just kept going, beating them down. We've seen situations where these players on the international stage cannot bring it together. I think a lot of it is just a mental block for this team. But with Diaz, who's been on a major stage in 1v1s, we've seen him almost, he's like world champion caliber player, 1v1 player, super solid mental. I wonder if him being a part of this team now can help maybe change that in these big moments.
It will be interesting to see, but I will say, after they got slapped at EWC, they did perform at the World Championship.
Yeah.
In Lyon, the SSG team. They did bounce back, and I do think just taking time away will benefit them. On the other end, though, this team in particular.
Talk about these boys. Talk about these boys. We're looking back at SSG here now, but I do want to talk about RA. We said the story of the tournament here, Bates, and we're not, and then we're just talking about SSG this whole time.
Yeah, they won Open 4, and then we were like, all right, they're pretty much guaranteed to make it through because they don't lose to anyone outside of Twisted Minds and Falcons. They are a very consistent team, and then what do? They keep performing through Open 5 and Open 6, and Twisted Minds did better than by the end, but R8 Esports, they are the reason why Falcons are not here, and that is huge. Falcons, if they were here, are a top 4 team again. They're not, so R8 needs to show that they are now a top 4 team.
If you look on Liquipedia all time, they have played the Falcons. R8 Esports has played Falcons 16 times. They are 2-14. But those 2 wins coming in these 2 splits, the 2 times they beat them, I think it was Open 4 and Open 5, massive for the results, and it's what put them here instead of the Falcons.
And they were just a couple of points off being the MENA 1 seed. And I think anyone who claims that MENA 1 seed is a legitimate contender to win this whole event. And now I wonder, is this team good enough? Are they going to be able to bring that same level of gameplay to be contenders, to even make it all the way? I think we've seen in MENA, this is the emerging region. They were the region that made history to be the first region other than NA and EU to claim a major title. They are contenders now. And if these guys are competing that well over in MENA, they are contenders to win this whole thing.
But these are the 2 teams, I think, while they are contenders, I think most people would not pick them to win it just because of the experience. On both sides, they just don't have enough yet. They have potential, but they have to prove it. And I think that this match is a perfect spot for both of these teams to show, oh no, we're here to play, and we can win this tournament.
And we have seen Magic before. You guys were talking about how Zen was playing with Verdosen and Alpha. These newcomers who came onto the block, they did something we had never seen before. I think all the same ingredients are there for R8.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking about just look back at Boston that just happened with Nas on the stage, first time in a grand finals like that, puts up one of the best performances, not the best single performance we've ever seen in the grand finals. Like this is always the question of like who becomes LAN boys. This is if you've been around since like the beginning of Rocket League, we always talk about like the LAN boys,
do it on LAN,
who could pop off on LAN. Like
we said that in a minute.
And SSG when we were like, oh, we're excited to watch these boys play. When we saw them in Raleigh at the first time, they fell apart, and then they followed it up with that EWC performance where they fell apart, and on the LAN stage they couldn't put it together. Have they changed? Have they gained enough experience? And I don't just mean their coach. Have they gained enough in real world experience here to make it happen? And then the question for R8, these might be better on LAN. We don't know. We're about to find out.
It's going to be an interesting match. I think it's going to be high scoring, high flying, high speed.
It is going to be high scoring.
It's going to be a fun one. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk. And we had talked about there's a lot of one-sided, lopsided predictions. Group C, not that way at all. We are all split down the middle here. I'm excited to find out how these forecasters have gone. James, who you got?
I don't know how the split was, but I really think that R8 is the favorite in this matchup. Seeing what they've done over in MENA, I think the only concern for me is can they do it on land? But like you said, there's an opportunity for Magic here. I think they have all the ingredients to be a real contender, and I think they are going to prove it here against SSG.
I think I would disagree with you. I think Space Station are slight favorites. They did tie for the North America 1 seed, but they lost out on that tiebreaker to NRG. But
You're talking about a minor region, though.
That's true. That's true.
But world champs, defending world champs. Kidding.
But I'm going with the slight underdog. I'm going with R8 Esports. I believe in MENA. I think MENA knows what they're doing over there. And I just have a feeling that these boys are going to really impress throughout this tournament.
I thought you said you disagreed. I also picked R8.
I was saying that they were favored. I think Space Station is slight favorites, but I'm going R8.
Yeah, that's great. A whole bunch of dad jokes from all the 30-plus career. and saying I don't care about who's the favorite. I care about matchups. In this particular matchup, all right, they're very aggressive. The aggressiveness doesn't work against SSG. And you know why? You get hit in the mouth. Reveal's coming right behind you. He's going to get a demo. Give me SSG in this one. I do think that matchups determine a lot of these games in Rocket League in 2026.
I mean, but
SSG's got to sneak by.
The matchup is right now. The matchup is only on paper. We haven't seen them play each other yet. For me, the big difference, the thing we were talking about, that experience. There is a bit more experience here for this SSG squad. They've had more time to gel, and they've been in this environment before, where the R8 boys have literally never been in a major like this before. I want to see SSG come through here. I think that experience will be the difference maker. We'll see R8 level up. I don't think it happens here for match number 1. How does the coin feel about it, though? SSG on one side, R8 on the other. And it's going to come up R8 for the coin, so we're split on the desk.
Looks like it's going to pull ahead.
It's going to go that way as well. How does chat feel about it? I don't even know which way this one would possibly go. There might be a slightly stronger Middle Eastern demographic awake right now, but no, it's going to be SSG narrowly the favorite. It's split on the desk. It's split in chat as well. Let's get into it, folks. Group C, looking like the most difficult group to emerge as the number 1. Most difficult group to make sure you're not the number 4. We're going to start differentiating the teams from each other right here, right now. Welcome to the Paris Major at R8 Esports. You got SSG in front of you. Let's play some Rocket League.
We continue on through the group stage of the Paris Major. The first North American versus Middle Eastern matchup. And it's R8, the new kids on the block here at the Paris Major, up against Space Station and Hercules. The desk set it up well. Lots of land disappointment for the Space Station squad, but new horizons for R8.
Oh yeah, R8. It is fresh blood out here for this team, especially here in Paris. Like we said, we've got some fresh faces for us out on the pitch. The same can be said for SSG. The infamous unretiring of Zach coming back onto the field, and we're gonna see if that changes anything up for this squad on land. Shot on target and in though. It's a different story for R8, same one for SSG.
The sparks continue to fly for this team. Mohammed picks up the first one, and Abdullah will pick up the assist. Space Station get caught out on their third man on the 50-50. 19 seconds in for Space Station, already down 1.
I'm expecting a very aggressive play style from this R8 squad too. I think many people have to have that against SSG. They are known to be pretty intense. We already got a few opening demos here from SSG as well, but a lot of counterattacks being cut off right in front of the net. Another shot on target, sent out into the corner.
Yeah, bro.
Saw the double commit earlier from R8 with nobody around, but free touch for Ghazi. Watching a little bit of Ghazi and Abdullah over the last year and a half, feeling
what's going on here?
they were going to find the right squad. They were eventually going to get over the hump. Granted, it comes with that old Falcons squad breaking up the Twins and TRK, and that just kind of opened things wide in the Middle East. But look at the push here against Space Station, who are struggling against that push. Actually unable to get to this ball. R8 forcing them to dive for the 50s. Space Station able to get to the ball, but no boost for Reveal.
I think
I like this from R8 as well. Very patient, passive team who saw the back pass to try and give themselves some space against SSG. They're not worried about having to defend against them. See the demo out in the mid here. Here comes Zach over 1. Got a backflip pass over to Reveal.
Oh my god, what a
and Space Station attack.
Great work from Zach at the front of this rotation. Has the reset, drops it, avoids Ghazi, and then fakes the follow-up challenge to Abdullah. The ball comes straight back to him. He easily backflips it out. and gives Reveal an
this
easy
gonna be
goal.
one
That
hell of
was
a game,
excellent
guys.
work from Zach.
It's straight
can just tell
on
from
the
his
moment thinking from him too. You saw the
good.
slight hesitation, but it didn't last more than a half a
I
second when he called
reckon
that
this will be
backflip
fierce
there. Now
demo.
SSG back into the swing of things here. They want to start this
seriously
series
reckon
out
this will be
very
fierce
strong.
demo.
They come right
Oh
back
my
for
God,
another
what's
shot.
this?
This time denied and the net left open.
Wow.
Zach will find this one. R8 expecting this ball to move
goes
downfield, but the
Space
touch gets away from Muhammad. And Zach punishes him. You don't see it on camera, but Abdullah was moving
Damn,
upfield.
bro.
He
He
saw
tried
his
playing
teammate
it to
Muhammad in the
to
corner, thought he was going to get a clean
post,
touch out,
but I
tried to go
didn't know.
downfield. It doesn't happen. He's caught out. Space
Yeah,
Station take
got it.
advantage.
Yeah, Space Station are doing a great job of getting R8 to kind of run around
You'd be
themselves a
surprised
little
at how
bit.
many
They can
times,
force that third man to have to
Bros
play from
actually
behind
go on accident.
as they get a step in front.
You would think they never do that.
That one
shit.
goal
Yeah,
lead though still
not even
stands with
accurate. They
SSG
actually
off
do
the
that a lot.
ceiling and down. Another shot taken to the backboard here. Abdul's going to try and carry it out. A 50 forward could be good, although it does get immediately sent back and caught by Zach. Has his flip, takes it forward, has to leave it.
Couldn't really. I don't know if he got the flip there, but definitely couldn't really.
Good carry and flip from Ghazi. Zach demoed, or getting a demo off screen. R8 with another clear downfield. No boost for Zach. Happy to wait for Zach to push this one, but
He
Space
got
Station
the
with a quick
flip.
follow-up with their second man, a flurry of demos. But Muhammad will get the ball out into space. R8 struggling to maintain possession, getting bumped off the ball. No midfield presence, everyone back against the wall. And again, you get a 50, but they get bumped back by Space Station. Pushed out, rebound not gonna happen.
Oh, wow.
R8 able to get to the ball just in time. Now Space Station back to
They
the
have been
wall.
talking about R8 being.
We got that final just over a minute and a half here. R8 haven't quite been able to find anything. It's a powerful shot. You hear it off the crossbar though. It's not going to slow down SSG's attacks. They're still fighting as this one goes down. Reveal tries to send it out. Here comes R8 again. It's one attempt after the other. Unfortunately for them, SSG a little bit quicker to get in these touches on this ball. Another quick center here for Zach. Going to try and slowly push it forward as this one bounces out to the side.
It's aggressive. Look for Zach. Had no boost on the play.
Everybody loved.
Might have had a chance for Ghazi, but he didn't have any boost. Nobody commits on the bump.
I think they played
Reveal.
in the World Championship last year.
It's a whole tie up here. Next to the box, Abdullah comes away with it. Flicks by one Space Station defender. That's all he's going to get. A demo and some
I know
boost.
the World Champion.
Diaz throws it away, and R8 have the ball. From the midfield, Ghazi going forward for the bump. He's got
What a
one,
bump.
but he also
Oh my
gets
gosh.
bumped back into the ball and stops
Yeah,
its
they're
momentum
working
completely. R8 still left without a second goal.
That one touch there from SSG might have kept them in this lead. Final 38 seconds approaching. Just over the top, Abdullah makes the fake. This one bounces out in the corner. They gotta remain in control. Final 30 in front of R8 to try and catch up. They go for the center. No connection on the touch.
Good idea on the pass. Space Station did have coverage options. Wifty leaves a free ball for Abdullah. A ton of boost though. Final 10. Diaz with the catch, just has to play for time. Muhammad back to Ghazi. Keeping the 50s. Man down here for the bump.
Oh my gosh, he scored! No way. What the fuck?
2 seconds in a dream from this R8
What a
esports
shot.
squad. There is that connect
Bro,
that they were
Reveal
trying to
team
find
did
earlier.
that.
They go for the replay on that pass, and it pulls through.
Muhammad, excellent heads-up play, getting
no
that
shit, they
bump
were not getting
downfield.
on
An
this-
easy
this
save
might
was
be
going to be
the
coming for
story of
Space Station, and instead we're going
Obviously,
to
I still
overtime,
want Space Station
ripping
to
the
win.
game 1 win away from
But
Space
shit.
Station.
Let's see what we get off the kickoff here. 2 forward.
Might be a fan of his new team.
Up into the
bro, I
hands of
ain't gonna
Zach.
lie.
Half a tank to work with here. You see Diaz was already up trying to
I
make
want-
some
actually,
noise.
you know what? I like both
And
of these
SSG,
things.
they
I
want to
like
go for
both
the
of these things. I'm gonna be
quick,
honest. Yeah, I
aggressive
like both
play,
of
but
them.
R8's
Oh my
got a
God.
beat. It's a wide shot from R8.
I actually like both of these things.
That was a chance,
not gonna lie.
R8 definitely went back.
Yep.
You had a
I
clean
might
look
just
at
be
the
a fan
net.
of both of these things. I'm gonna be honest.
Wasn't on his cam. Wasn't sure how he was seeing that approach, but certainly had places to shoot at. Now downfield, Diaz will get the catch off the ceiling. Too heavy though. Needs some support. He did get it.
Why did Zach went out of his
Ghazi
way?
gets
Was that
pushed back.
thing?
Muhammad
I don't know
forced
what I
to
watched, but it's gonna be-
find something towards Abdullah, but Abdullah gets stolen. Space Station just closing the gap quick. But one demo moves it back downfield. And a hard hit from Space Station. But Ghazi ready to return fire. Abdullah off to the corner. Zach was on the backboard, ready for a shot. Ghazi, good touch up to the ceiling. Has the 50 down. All right, good ideas. Unable to really wrest control.
Really
Here's another ball from Ghazi, but just in time, Reveal gets the second touch. A big challenge. Diaz had to commit with no boost.
It's really interesting because R8 is definitely going into a lot of these attacks with a plan. They're just slightly off the mark right now. SSG finally some breathing room as this ball enters the other side. Demo could open things up here, but no center for SSG.
Mohamed getting it by Zach. The space station's so quick on the follow-up 50. Zach is harassing the whole back line, setting it up, it's denied. Mohamed, excellent save and a clear from R8 downfield.
Might just be a fan of this new R8.
SSG
Zach.
Finally.
Oh my god.
Gotten some shot opportunity. There's another.
But yes.
It's gonna be the pass back to Reveal. Straight in that SSG. What an overtime.
I mean, Zach just squeezed that ball off of Mohamed's car.
Honestly, what a fucking shot.
And heads towards the net, forces the second defender to have to make a save, get a clear on that angle.
R8 honestly should not even be upset about that.
Both of the goals. For Space Station, the first one, and then that one in overtime.
R8
to
should
set
not
them
even be
up.
upset about that.
At the
That
forefront
was
of this Space Station attack, as he has been all split long in North America. He brings it up to land here for Space Station, and they are able to survive R8's comeback.
And the thing with Space Station is you need somebody to do that, right? You need that initiator. The amount of times I would see Zach already on the other side of the field, ready to, like I said, make some noise. That is the level of play you gotta be at, because R8 Esports is playing some of the best in the world when it comes to aggressive plays and connectivity. You're going up against teams like Twisted Minds, teams like the Falcons, and they're bringing that here to Paris.
Space Station really kind of tried to set the tone at the start of game one. A lot of demos. R8 happy to return fire, and just really physical game on both sides of the ball, and quick transitions as well. When you think Space Station were getting a hold of it, both teams have showed they can hold the midfield, they can play aggressive. Space Station, especially aggressive with Zach on the forefront, is really proving difficult for R8 to deal with. So how do you respond here if you're R8? Close game. They were able to tie it late in game one. They got work to do on Forbidden Temple.
We'll see if SSG can use that to find themselves some momentum into the rest of this series. Taking that match point would be monumental, especially against a team like R8 who managed to keep it so close at the beginning.
That last save by R8 was
Reveal. Not much to do in the corner.
Unfortunately, Zach just had a really
Mohamed
good
with a couple of critical saves for R8 late in that game, and like just decided to not go for that pass or something else. I have to look at his cam to really know. Here's Abdullah.
Ceiling shot. Nobody blocked.
Clear from the backboard, immediately sent on back. Nobody quite there to follow. Instead, Mohamed's going to do the pass up over to Ghazi. Ghazi up the ceiling. A little bit awkward here, but right place, right time for Mohamed. First minute, looking exactly like game one. A lot of anticipation from R8.
Good touch from Abdullah on the shot attempt. Ghazi has no boost, no midfield spawns for him either. He's forced to go back. R8 dictating pace of play right now. Good 50 as well from Mohamed. Slips it underneath. Zach ends up coming away with the ball. Back over to Reveal. Reveal finding a pass over to Zach from Diaz. But Reveal just too slow to it. R8, solid position defensively. Mohamed can't go for anything. He had to go back for boost. Abdullah takes point. A lot of Space Station run into each other there. Might give a chance here for Ghazi.
That's what I was going to say. There's a lot of, I don't even know quite the right word, because they're not necessarily confused. It's just not the cleanest we've seen from SSG. Mind you, this is a squad coming off of a second place win over in North America in the Open 6 here. So they're trying to hold themselves to that standard of play, but this isn't quite the same SSG that we got in the last Open.
Diaz.
No, I mean, they're planning
control of the ball, but Ghazi gets his corner boost. That was a nice wave dash from Abdullah initially. Just couldn't follow it.
You know what? I'm honestly a fan of both of these. I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of my
Station
new favorite
slowly
teams.
start finding their way, dictating the
this-
rotation, getting a couple of these 50s, winning those corner boosts.
And hey, they're a new team.
Difficult. They've had to move back a little farther than they wanted to, but R8 just left the door wide open, and
shot
Diaz
by
bounces it off the post. Right in, 1-0.
If you're R8, you can't double commit like that. You saw those two go all the way up, and in turn, it leaves Ghazi a little bit awkward. Worst comes to worst, he already had
I mean,
5 boosts in
honestly,
the tank, so
it-
there wasn't a lot left
it
for him to be able to
kinda
get
like-
back in time. You see,
It did look like it was
there's
gonna
the
hit the
yelling
post, I'm not gonna
coming
lie.
from Zach on top of everything
If I was in that
else
game,
that
I
you were
probably
dealing
would
with on
have
the
thought it
field,
was gonna
off
hit
the
the
field.
post, but you
You
can't
gotta
think,
worry
oh
about
my,
getting
what
yelled
a
at
fucking
straight to
save
your
by
face.
Abdullah.
That's not the only
Yeah,
time
I'm
we've
rooting
seen
for both teams now.
those double commits without
R8
immediate
is my
pressure from
second
Space
favorite. They're my
Station.
second team I'm
R8
rooting for.
with Muhammad almost
I
found
don't
a
even know
goal
what reason
himself.
they're playing,
Banged
but
off the
fuck it, I
bar,
love them.
saved by Reveal.
New team,
R8 will
new
hold here,
game, new
off the wall.
everything.
Muhammad forces the 50. Ghazi's got no boost.
Good bump.
And Reveal happy to go get that midfield boost.
Oh,
Play
but
the
he,
challenge.
he got the
Comes straight back to Zach. Light touch to Diaz. Too high.
and we threw it off
Reveal
the
went to the
back
right
foot.
side. R8 will go the opposite way. Ghazi.
And okay.
No follow-up
Almost
touches
a
on
double-
Muhammad. He was
almost a
playing that
sidewall
clear.
lead or
No easy
lead.
follow-up for
Wall
R8.
lead.
That goes straight back to Zach. Looking for Diaz. Diaz leaving for boost. Broken plays on both sides of the field. It's R8 who need to respond.
Big clear out here from Zach, immediately sent back by Ghazi from the ceiling. He wants to make the catch on it, but Reveal
Okay, he's going up.
a little bit faster on this one. Sets up for
Oh.
SSG. They tried it 50 on through. Demo that second man there on the line of defense,
Gameplay is
and they
making my heart race. But
force
the fact
themselves
that
back,
on the
actually.
game,
It's Ghazi
it's
all the way to the
calories,
backboard. It's a
so
good
not
back and
just
forth
calories.
between the two, but unfortunately for
Younger
R8, you are still
caffeine does
trailing
not make
by that
my
one,
heart
and
rate slow
one's
down.
starting to feel a lot more like two with just a minute left to go.
This is getting more exciting. Maybe because of the
Muhammad
energy drink. Or maybe
trying
because
to
this is just that good.
Outmaneuver Diaz. Proved
What
impossible
a-
still to
what a
get the
lead off
ball.
that
Give and go back to Abdullah.
They're working on
Looking,
something right
Zach
here.
takes his time. Knew he had just a
Sure.
little bit of time to really size that up. Make a
They
50
do.
difficult for R8. Ghazi flings it out, just
Don't for
boosts his
that,
way
don't for that.
downfield.
Oh my God!
Muhammad! R8 with another late equalizer.
No. We need to
Confidence
see that
to the
again.
power
Look at that.
on the
Oh
flick to
my,
make
what
the
a
pass,
jump.
and look at this read he had gotten and
my.
recognized that Zach had already committed to the play. Zach didn't quite know where it was going on this one. Very rare space given to R8. Made perfect use of it.
And Ghazi just kind of closed down airspace. Or he got that touch and he decided, I'm just going to go for a bump.
That's
now.
not even as crazy as
Get it,
Zen's double tap.
alter space
Nah,
station.
that's like
Tried to get back to that ball.
Zen's. I think Zen was
R8
being
with some
impressed by
good
that
pressure
double tap.
opportunities
That,
finally collect. Space station, have
was that
reveal.
N7 made the goal?
Again,
Oh,
R8
N7,
there at the
right?
midfield line.
I think it was N7 that scored that goal.
13 on the clock. Time slowly starting to get away from them, but that's not going to slow R8 down.
Nah, over
Ceiling, the tank, a flip forward.
Wow.
Everything feels a little bit slow here, but Ghazi's going to try and push through. Still in
That's
play,
a
around the
bomb.
side.
Oh my
Can
God.
he pick this up? Yes, it's a
But they're
bounce up to
keeping
the
the
top.
ball up.
Reveal wants
They're
to try and
keeping
hit
it
this
up.
down, but instead
PlayStation
SSG goes for
keeping
the
it
play.
up, keeping it
They wanted to
alive.
go for it. Zach in the midfield. He's still going to
Oh,
go. It's a
oh.
heavy touch. 50 goes down to the ground and overtime.
Killed the ball.
2 games in a row. R8 forced OT in game 1. They forced OT in game 2.
This has been
And they
the
flipped
I
the
think
result.
it's been the best match in the major yet.
See here.
So far.
Pretty
They've
similar
only been through,
story.
like, one round.
Himself goes to the center, just a little bit too tight on the shot. Good one nonetheless.
Actually, it
Abdullah
looks
has
like
some
Abdullah's
scary
really
ones that he can
double
throw
tap.
out. Saw Muhammad hit a nice double tap earlier.
It was, oh my God. That needs to
Zach,
be
he
on
led the
the
charge in
highlight
game 1 on 2 critical goals.
Absolute
Now last back is
highlight-
Diaz. Has to
highlight reel.
avoid a
That shit
bump.
is awesome.
Bit awkward, but he's got time and help.
Was Duke
Still
done?
awkward. It was a double commit from Space
No,
Station.
it's double elimination.
Decides to leave it
Am I
and drop
wrong?
it down. Saw nobody else was going
still
for it. The worst thing he
qualifiers,
could have
right? So
did
they would be in,
was
like-
hit it into R8. Good touch
I mean,
from
they-
Reveal. Gets over 1. No dunk. Too high.
They lost to Carmen.
R8
They
get
didn't
back
lose
to the ball
bad to
quickly.
Carmen for it.
Muhammad stays
I'm
underneath and
being
tries
real
for the
honest
bump
with
in
you.
Space Station. You saw Diaz just, all he could do is avoid it, but good
Yo.
follow from Zach is all he can do. It's a heavy touch from R8. Space Station still looking for a way out, and they can't. R8, open net, easy goal!
No way.
You could feel Space Station
It
2
was an
almost starting to
open
fall
goal.
behind in terms of their
You know what, I don't even
speed
care,
in the
bro.
entire
Alright, fine.
situation
Alright,
here.
my
And as
secondary
soon
number
as
when that
R8
is,
see
yeah.
the gap in the defense, it's just a little bit too far forward there
I'm
from
following
SSG.
the story,
It
bro.
was all
This is
theirs.
awesome.
R8 really shading what they're going to do behind the ball, but they keep picking the same option, which is, you know, pull my car around. Am I going to drop it down for a 50, or am I just going to fake and leave it? And they go for the ball.
I swear,
instead.
if it doesn't,
They take that option
go up
every
into
single
the
time.
bro,
Space Station good enough to at least adjust
Yeah,
and
that was
avoid
what I
actually
say, bro,
getting
like-
bumped. But it makes the rotation so difficult when you constantly
Dude, I've
need
been
second
watching
man
the
to
entire
come
stream,
in
bro.
and help out on that bump. They just were facing so much aggression there from R8.
And having that switch made a huge impact on what SSG were able to do. If you take note of it, Zach, 0 shots to his name. A completely different story than what we got in game 1. So incredible adaptation from R8 Esports,
What a fucking
recognizing
double
that
tap,
what
though,
they do
by,
slows down Zach. That's the impact player to watch out for. And it's going to be on Diaz around and honestly kind of play whack-a-mole with R8, right? You need these confusional pop-ups against R8 to really be able to keep up at a time like this.
I think it was. I don't even know.
R8
I should watch this.
having that crazy split after TRK and Falcons split, opened the door wide open in the Middle East, weren't able to really get over Twisted Minds in any of their series over the course of the Opens, at least consistently, but still, you had a feeling watching them play that they were going to be a threat no matter what. Absolutely a team to watch. We're showing you right now against Space Station, who haven't really. It's not
You
that they
already know
performed.
this. Oh
Here's
my
a great
God.
touch here from Diaz to
What
score the
a
first goal of the
spell
game.
it. Okay.
We're getting
Wow,
the exact Space
Space
Station we were expecting. And this one as just a mistouch from Mohammed.
Awesome.
Trying to help out his team to get reset, but as he pre-flipped into the ball, got on the wrong side of it, gave up an easy touch and an easy goal for Space Station.
An absolute swarm
That last goal
by
that
SSG.
R8 made,
Tend to expect from
that
them.
game, they deserve that
Mohammed,
game. That
pinch
game
off the
deserves-
ceiling. Or off the backboard, excuse me, tries to make another pass. They go for the same play twice.
rotating,
Nothing
you
to
can see
show
it.
for it. First 30 seconds, SSG had a moment, but R8 has 2.
Awkward it was. That demo, I think, should have helped them out.
Oh,
Almost
shit.
looked more awkward there on the back wall. Reveal. Drop in front of the box.
Wow.
What a pass from Reveal, and Diaz picks up the
2
second
goals
goal.
already.
I like how close they play
We
this
just
too. It's a
started.
really solid 50 that puts them forward, and Reveal sees that if he can get up in time, make that center, that shot is all theirs.
So he sees the defender go back near side of the post. He has to defend the shot. You have to respect the fact that Reveal could shoot that ball. But he still had Diaz sitting there top of the box. Also in traffic, the pass has to be perfect. And it was. So 2-0. More than Space Station have been able to get against R8 so far this series. R8, nothing to look at. Good clear from Space Station.
Another big clear here from R8.
Yeah.
Done a great
So
job of
after
actually
it goes,
being
we'll
able to
take the
get
final.
those when they can and following them up. Here comes Ghazi again. A lot of boost to work with. Having that control in that pocket there, by the way, is going to be really important for R8. They've lost it a handful of times, and that's allowed SSG out of their own side. But the moments that they do have it, they tend to stay in the orange. Zach already up on 1. It's a wide shot. Nothing off the back, but
Wow.
Diaz there to clean up. And it's
That was
the same
crazy.
thing we saw. It's SSG lurking around Zach.
I think this match is
being
not.
disgusting and annoying on that backline of defense for R8.
And they are feeding
they're low-key
Diaz. He's got a
dominating,
hat
man.
trick to his name.
Hey,
Zach
anything's
won't get an
possible. You
official
don't know.
assist
They
on the
might
board. We
pick.
really
They
need to
might
do
pick
something to
back
fix that
up
with these
next
demo assists,
round,
how
or even
critical they
this
are
round. It's possible.
to
I
scoring
mean,
a
they
lot
got
of these
like
goals. 'cause
they got
Zach
plenty of
doesn't
time.
get
Like they
any
have
points
plenty.
for
Like
that.
this,
But
our
either
team
way,
has plenty of
he was
time
instrumental
to
in getting it. Reveal somehow
get
gets
this
the
game
assist.
back. I mean, honestly, and if they don't get
Very
it back, it's
comfortable
okay.
start to
what-
game number 3.
Yeah.
Started with
What a
R8
shot.
with a desperate-ish error. R8 have had a couple of those errors where we've seen
Not
2
quite
open
sure.
nets.
Not really
won in
looking
each
at
of
the
the
corners
first
of
2
the screen of
games
who
from
actually is
them.
doing it.
Space Station.
Oh my! What a
Out of trouble
fucking
here
play
is
right there
Ghazi will get 1 goal back.
by Ghazi.
I absolutely
Wow.
love this. I mean, granted, yes, Zach managed to pick up the pad.
Kinda
He
played it
actually, if he
low.
had positioned himself a little bit lower, he might have been able to get the save on this, but it's the timing on that shot.
And that ball skipped out too. Like Ghazi's got to get a good handle of that. He gets to the far side of the ball, pops it up nicely, able to maintain speed with it to follow up that 50.
If
Because
RA
shooting
keeps
that at the
playing
angle
like
he was
this, they might
going to be a
genuinely
difficult one initially, but it's a good catch.
definitely
Now
possible.
R8
This is
have started the clock on Space Station.
Anything is quite honestly
Ghazi 50
possible.
gets to
You
the
would
top
be
of the box.
surprised.
Muhammad taking the patient approach to that 50. R8 are able to keep Space Station out of the blue half. That just rips right by. Space Station send 2 when it goes back to the blue corner.
So much and doesn't help the fact that I did.
SSG just trying to hold on to that 2-goal lead right now. Second half of the game is in front of R8. That demo on the back line could have allowed SSG to push in a little bit faster than they wanted to. Instead, Abdullah was able to slow things down, get his team out of their own side. There's that pocket I was talking about. That is a major plot point of control between these two teams. And SSG, they broke out of that one with a win, although control was short-lived. It's Ghazi around the corner, 50 out center. Here comes Muhammad, gonna send it back, tries to make one pass, and it's wide.
Good idea. That was a tight window. Pass has to be perfect on Muhammad, but he had to stretch for it. Doesn't matter.
Wow.
They make it work, and Muhammad gets his goal anyway. As you see Reveal trying to time that flip, but he flips into the ball early. And that makes the follow-up 50 afterwards for Abdullah. Easy peasy. Great work for Abdullah, and we've got a 1-goal game.
That is such a gnarly cut, too, because if you are paying attention to R8, you can see how much quicker they're trying to get with this, catching SSG
I'm
off
just
guard like
watching
they did.
the game. Oh my god.
Zach to catch R8 off guard.
Well, if you need to get back, you just call Zach, and he's got you. You got a man downfield, head hunting. He forces R8 up early. I believe it was Ghazi.
Gosh, what a
and
shot.
Zach, not just one,
Good job,
two,
Zach.
and gets the 4th goal, where it looked like R8 were just about to march right back with 3 straight unanswered goals. Space Station's bread and butter, demos, and Zach doing the mech tricks gets it done.
Diaz leaves this one for Reveal to take the challenge on the ground. Works out. They're able to slow Abdullah down a little bit here in the corner. We're going to see who gets next touch. It's Muhammad.
I don't think there's been a time in this game yet that Zach's been playing like that.
50's back. Reveal's going to slow it down now. Mid and SSG just going to hold on to that 2-goal lead. You're taking as many shots as you can, and now you can feel the frustration from R8.
Come on. Why are we?
They're getting a little tense on their back line, desperate to make those clears. They're not as powerful as they were in the beginning stages of this game.
Dangerous ball. Muhammad has been playing excellently in this series. Can't quite get it set up just yet. Abdullah looking for him. That was a cannon pass. And Abdullah gets back up to this ball with a reset. With Ghazi, tried the double. Muhammad, he's lurking up there. All 3 commit from R8. Full confidence. And they're happy that that ball's just not in their net, but they know they need a goal. You better send all 3 with about 30 seconds left down 2. They might get a chance here with a double. Tried for the bump. Fake. Doesn't matter. Doesn't work. Muhammad lets it go, but nobody's around. Ghazi was certainly thinking a touch was coming, and Abdullah's forced back. That's a lot of time off the clock for R8.
Unless he gets the goal like right fucking
from game 1 that we got with R8. A little pass here, another attempt on
the shit, he might get a goal right here. Yo, okay, they have a shot, honestly.
Gonna give R8 one more chance to stay in this.
Ghazi with
oh my god, it's crazy that I said, like, if he gets a goal right here, they have a chance.
Beautiful touch and setup from Abdullah.
They have a shot now.
They just don't quit. They just slap that ball as many times as it takes. 5 seconds.
They pull some RG here.
Muhammad with a full tank of boost.
We might
Abdullah
just
playing the
see
wing.
some really good.
Space Station up immediately for the challenge, but Abdullah refuses to let the ball touch the ground. Do we get a third?
They're trying to
straight
take
OT?
it down.
We'll need Ghazi to get a pop-up and some help. Won't get much of it. 50 gets down to the ground.
Damn,
Space Station put R8 on match
not
point.
much you can do about that.
I mean, in those final efforts, you could see why R8 has 4 top 2s to their name. They came in, I believe, first place in the Open 4. They also just came off of a top 3 in Saudi E-League before arriving here. This is a team that is not afraid of having to fight their way out to the top. Yes, exactly.
And you could feel it. They want it. Ghazi especially. Ghazi is, I just want to go fast all the time. Even when he's controlling the ball, he's like, all right, pre-flip, put touch. I'm still moving supersonic and I'm carrying this. Don't care. Supersonic all the time. And it has worked a lot of the times, but that aggression can bite them sometimes, because even when it's not late in the game and they're down 2, we still see them double committing on the back end, or they hard commit together.
I wanna get
You love a
into
team
it,
that hard commits together. But you gotta pick and choose your moments. All right, we're able to fight their way back in this game. But excellent work from Space Station, taking advantage of a mistake at the start of the game, and then creating their own magic as the game went on. All right, almost fighting back, getting that second goal. Beautiful pass out to Mohammed from those 50s from Abdullah. And then near the end, we don't see the Zach goal, even though that was definitely the best goal of the series so far. But it was crazy. Either way, R8 will call tactical timeout here.
We're going to keep their audio on, but we're
I feel like that is a valid call too, especially like you said, we get them in the best of fives now, and it has been, I feel like, changed things up a little bit, especially for a team like R8 that's being able to go, almost toe for toe with SSG a little bit, but you are debuting at a very intense LAN to be.
Aí deixando alguma.
I want to listen to this.
Space Station have been to LAN a couple of times, but we heard it on the desk that this team has come to LAN, failed, had expectations, failed, time and again, but they've gotten better. Zach comes back to the team. Diaz is on the roster now as well, and you think maybe this could be the iteration with how they played in North America this coming season. R8 are putting them through the paces. Space Station answering the call so far.
This has been.
I mean, you heard it in the interview. If you guys watched some of, I believe, the interviews before we got to this one, but players from NA have said, this is some of the most competitive Rocket League we've seen all around the world globally in quite some time. So R8 just continue to prove that. Same with SSG off the kickoff. We'll see what we get here.
Big foot almost.
Running this.
It looked like they were going to beat K-Corp for a little bit, and then K-Corp did K-Corp.
I want to see us going to a game 5.
Making sure your eyes are glued to your monitors or your TVs if you're casting into your TV.
Oh my god!
Because Diaz put the ball in the net, and Diaz, that's the last 5 balls for Space Station belong to him.
He's been on some
With that
shit today,
soft
bro.
touch from Zach.
Almost saved,
no
though,
rebound,
like,
making it easy for R8 to jump up to. Instead, they're still coming back. Now it's just awkward as they're both sitting in front of the box. Nothing they can do, and Diaz just rips it apart.
It's such an SSG play a little bit. Like, it's kind of becoming their thing to have those two players just make the cuts, make the turns. They're ready to just completely bulldoze into your net if they need to. Reveal 3 to work with here. Most he can do is try and carry it forward. Does his job, his part. Diaz up next. 50 down center though. Good for R8, but bad for them because Diaz still stayed.
Diaz is on some other shit today,
thing
bro.
over and over.
He's on
if you turn
something
your head
today,
one
bro.
way, you gotta be looking behind her back still.
What's Gazi doing there?
No, behind his back.
Gazi has a teammate there, and he just barrels into his own teammate as he's backflipping into the ball. And there's no world that should be a goal if you're R8. They crumble under that pressure in front of the box. And Diaz, you're right. I mean, he gets another one. Diaz,
y'all are the story of the day. It's not
you know what they say?
Station
Get
today.
as much production per dollar as you can. Production.
They were like the story in
per
Open
goal.
5.
He's not really doing much. Getting a lot of goals though.
They're saving him for later. All right.
I expect them to play better this match, bro. This is the last. Like, if they lose this, it's game over. Like, y'all gotta win. They have time though. They have
although that 150's out. Straight onto the goal. Zach clears it out. But that 2-0 lead right now for SSG.
Like, I want this to go to a game 5.
Gives them some breathing room, although this clock feels much slower than it did before.
Come on, R8.
As far as being able to hold on this lead.
Oh, but he's gonna get
R8, what's the plan of attack?
He kind of loses control,
What
bro.
worked for you in game 2 was just the ability to control the ball, and fake your approach, shade your approach, and getting a lot of on-ball bumps. Leaves for your teammates. Really seen much of that. Space Station all over this ball right now in the first 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah, but that might.
You think maybe if R8, a couple of their mistakes, they don't happen, then maybe Space Station doesn't really push the needle forward on them so hard. Has not been the case. Been some great plays from all three players of R8 working together on offense. Gazi, nice backboard read on his undercarriage. Mohammed with a really good double touch earlier in the series. Now Abdullah, not any boost and almost an own goal. That should be in, and it's in. Mohammed finds another one. R8 will capitalize. capitalize on the space station error.
I think
No, look
everybody's
at
minds
this.
had the same
Look at how
thought.
he
That
almost
should
like how
have
the
been
ball just came
in.
back to him and hit his like
Recognized.
backfire.
You just laser it on through. You got the chance. All three members of SSG committing to the ball. That's a
Come on,
rare sight to
R8.
see, by the way.
I don't think they were expecting the blindside attack on the ball, but he saw the pass coming, thought he could,
we could fight, though,
thought
right?
he could take it. Either way, the ball did not go the way he wanted it to. Now Space Station want to get that goal back with a
awkward. Oh my god,
able
what
to
a
get the
save.
ball. Was able to get by one.
Get that? Oh, Abdullah with the save.
R8 have been able to fight
that
back in
double tap?
every
Oh,
single
wait.
game so
Does it
far.
count? Does it? Oh,
Unable to tie the last one. Ghazi leaves it. It's good enough. Diaz on the
demo.
save, sends it downfield. There was a demo,
No.
leaving the net wide open. Diaz keeps
Damn,
on
bro.
collecting eggs in the basket.
Like I said, I'm rooting for both
happy to
teams.
give him
I like
everything.
both.
Another demo opens it up.
I was gonna say that demo not only opened it up, but it really just it made it feel even worse. The spawn in just a half second behind could have changed things
I think
entirely.
if R8
Granted, 2 minutes
shots
is more
right,
than
I
enough
think the
time for
reason why
R8 to be able to get back
SSG
into
scored
this
so
one, but they
the way they
need
use their
control
demo,
of this
the
ball
way they use
again.
the
Mohamed,
demo
low
people,
boost
the way
and
they
some
use
contact,
the
but it's not
demo.
going to be much with another SSG
Like you
clear.
saw how they opened up the net there. If R8 can honestly adapt to that.
Really great response
I don't
halfway
really
through
think
this
they
series
can
from
take
Space
it
Station. Even though they've had a couple of interesting looking advances, not sure what the plan there was from Space Station.
But it's not over
R8
yet.
trying to punish them, and they just find
my
the net.
gosh, what a
Mohamed
goal.
refuses to leave the orange half without a goal, and
They
they,
got-
keep
they got
the
a
deficit
shot
at
here,
one.
y'all. I ain't
Giving
gonna lie,
Space
R8
Station
got
a
something.
taste of their
Got
own medicine. They're
something going.
not leaving that half.
Honestly,
They're
I didn't know it. I didn't really
depriving
think I wasn't quite
SSG's
sure if that was gonna
defense
be a
of
goal
all
because
they have.
They hit
I
the
thought you were going to
post,
say
but
taste of their own medicine of
what
just
a fucking
capitalizing
play.
on R8 mistakes and just what's going on in front of the box? We're just flying all over.
Psychology. They're
Oh,
doing it back to
nice.
them.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going
Still
on at
pins
that
off the
point.
wall. Oh, double tap. Oh, no.
Somebody's got to hit the ball.
Ghazi
Nice
got
catch from
that.
Ghazi.
Control.
By one.
Pass
Ghazi
to
trying to
his
pinch her,
teammate.
but it rolls.
That kind of
That pitch could go a couple different ways. If it doesn't roll, come
That's
straight
his
down and
teammate.
make it
Oh
more
my
awkward
god.
for Space
He's not
Station.
even there.
Space Station under a little bit more pressure than it feels like they should be. This one comes downfield,
Nice.
avoided, and R8 get out of it. Ghazi credited with the save.
Let's give him that.
Reveal will keep
touch.
possession on the 50. That goes straight
Oh
to R8
my
and forces
God.
Space Station back. Force the ball high and away.
Come on, R8. Let's
Actually
do
get a clean
something.
pass out of it. Double touch, but a catch.
Oh, good.
Again
Good
here from
catch
Gus.
there.
I like this from R8 as well. They're finally having that second line of preparation against SSG ready to go. Ghazi is the second one in turn to
They don't
keep
get
SSG
downfield
back
like
or
right
at
now.
bay even
Come
as Zach collects that boost. It's another attack forward, but that 50
on, y'all got
allows
27
R8
seconds.
to break
Let's
out of their
see
side.
something. Let's go. Wake
Demo
up,
on
R8.
Zach.
Let's go. Come on.
R8 chasing the ball.
R8.
Got the boost.
Please
15
put us in
seconds
game
left. They got to
five,
get
bro.
downfield, but they almost had their pocket picked. Zach deep
Go on.
by the midfield line. Space
Oh,
Station.
there it is. Space Station.
Keep things clean for now. Zach puts it down. It's off
Oh,
the
but it's
ramp.
just a ball
Abdullah
live?
tries to dash his way up,
Oh,
but it's
the
just
game-
too
oh,
much.
game's
And
over.
Space Station will take care of business against R8 in 4. Some scary moments
Wow, man.
for the North American 2 seed, but they get the job done.
Space Station is
What a game, bro.
definitely proving why that roster move and
Hey,
the
but I did want
unretirement
Space Station to
of
win
Zach
anyway,
was
but-
the right call at this point in time in
Good game,
not only
bro.
his but all their
Great game.
careers. They look good. Like you said, every time we've seen them on land, it feels like they're
But have
learning
I
a little
not
bit more
been
about
right?
themselves.
Wait,
And I'm still going to give flowers to R8. That was a very intense matchup. It was a well-earned win by SSG. There's just a little bit there for R8 to clean up. However, this is a very good learning experience headed into the rest of this group.
They need
I
to
don't
change
think R8
this,
will
bro.
be an easy out for
'Cause
any
that-
team that has to
Concord
play
versus
them
Chiefs
in this
already
tournament.
over.
But Space Station, the story coming into this LAN was, can you take the next step up? You got the number 2 seed in North America. You won a LAN. You were taking the best teams the distance. You were beating the best teams. But can you do it on land? This is the first step. This doesn't prove anything just yet. This was one Space Station had to win if they wanted to meet those expectations. They do that here. R8 on the other side, like you said, early for them, learning for them, but a threat nonetheless. I can't wait for the rest of the group stage.
I can't believe that
The rest of these
that
matches
last
keep on
shot. I mean,
going.
that was
Leaf will be down with the Space Station boys for the post-game interview.
it was
We'll be
a
down with
really
him in
good
moment.
game though. Let's be honest. It is unfortunate that R8 lost and there was no game 5, but hey.
Well, the moment has passed, and we are here, and I'm with Zach from Space Station Gaming. Congratulations, Zach, on the win.
Yeah,
For your squad, I mean,
off, bro.
I talked to Coach Xperia just before this. You guys have kind of a lock-in kind of method. You know, we see other teams will get a little more hype beforehand. You guys have a very cool, calm, collected demeanor. Is that the same of what's going on in your head, or is it a little more chaotic up there?
No, it's definitely calm. Like, we all try and keep it calm because
Yeah.
we play the best when we're just calm and composed.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I want to ask your journey. Stepping away, coming back. Can you walk us through, kind of how that was for you, and maybe revelations you had that you want to be back in?
Yeah, I mostly just like stepped away because of school, and then
Which is fair, yeah.
I realized that like I enjoyed the game more than I thought while I was gone, and this come back.
That's awesome. That's good. Sometimes you need a little break from the things you love to realize why you love them, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly it. No, that's good. Now that you're actually back on land and you're here and you're getting first dub, how does it feel? I mean, like again, you got that calm, collected demeanor, but you got to be getting excited inside for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Whenever
It's
my mic
amazing to
dies,
be on
I'll
land
have
again.
to
Lands are the
get
best
off
part
for
of
a
playing
bit.
this game, so it's amazing to be back here.
Yeah, are you looking forward or getting a little anxious about like crowd days? Because this is a good step into it, right?
Just excited.
Just
It's gonna be
excited.
So much fun.
No, that's awesome. Hey, I guess just for the Space Station fans out there, I mean, like, what are they expecting from the squad? You look good out there. R8 gave you a bit of a fight, but you guys are looking calm and confident. What can they expect?
Just the same. We'll just keep playing the same. Keep playing calm, mechanical. That's about it.
You know what? Just keep doing your thing. I like it, Safari. You got a dub. Congratulations, and keep that up going forward. And because speaking of going forward, we got a lot more Rocket League coming your way, so please stay tuned as we get through day number 1 here at the Paris Major.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this stream now. Take off in 7 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a match. Shopify Rebellion versus Twisted Minds. Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna watch that game. Wait, are they streaming? Are both streams streaming the same game? I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't think I've done a Paris Major before. Maybe they have. I think it's the first time I'm doing it in Paris. To be completely honest with you. This one's just ads, bro. Once my mic dies until I can end the stream, still watch. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Damn, bro. Something tells me Rebellion versus Mines. Oh my god. We got 5 minutes till about nearly we got 5 minutes till kickoff. Predictions, I think this, I'm not quite sure. It seems like a good matchup though. I can't wait to see what we're gonna see here, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Oh wait, so I guess if they're not actually hosting a game, then it doesn't actually then it doesn't add on to this. Damn, bro, that's okay. Yeah, like I guess it just doesn't add on to that timer. That kind of sucks, man, because if it added on to like the in-between time, I'd probably already be it. I already have the first reward. Yoria. What does SA stand for? Saudi Arabia? South Asia? I'm not sure. I don't think that's racist, but if it was, I'm sorry. Number 6, what does SA stand for? And no, we're not talking about like the other meaning of SA. I'm just saying like what does the letters stand for? I think it's South. It might as well be South Asia, right? I think. Check out the other stream. Yeah, they're literally doing the same. They're doing the same. They're streaming the same thing. Except you already know this is going to be better. NRG made the major, right? Yeah, they did. They have had to. Is Rebellion are they the number 1 team in NA? Or is it NRG? It can't be Rebellion. It might as well be like NRG, I guess. All I know is like Space Station's number 2. They've been on some other shit this season, I'll be honest. Those ones like this better out there. Oh, it's lagging. WTF, bro. Ah, come on, bro. Why is it lagging?
I can feel it bursting through my veins.
Is it just my PC or I think it's them. Our main stream is like lagging so much.
Oh man, we're halfway through the day. R8 Esports gave it their best effort, but SSG popping off, taking the win on the main stream. Meanwhile, the Gentlemates get the work done against Furia on stream. 2 broadcasts happening all through the group stage here today and tomorrow for the Paris Major. Keep it locked right here. Welcome back. We've had some great action so far. SSG, Stumpy. Thoughts to this?
Para a gente poder acompanhar os últimos
stocks for you?
I think I've had them as relatively high in my stocks. Definitely a dark horse coming into this event. I think it would be fun for them to make a good run. It'd be a shame to have them come out, obviously with Zach coming from retirement, going then back in, beating NRG. It'd be a shame for that to be the peak of this team in this season. So it'd be really cool to see him and the team come out, continue doing really well, because I think R8 played pretty well. I was pleased with what I saw, but SSG just had that little bit more.
And we talked about it was going to be high scoring. It was 2 glass cannon offenses. Like, it felt like at times R8, just some small mistakes at like inopportune times. I do feel like they played a relatively good series outside of those mistakes, but credit to Space Station capitalizing when they had to. Zach, another great series from him, and that's what you expect every single time he's on the field.
I mean, yeah, him, Reveal, it's just the SSG style, man. They just keep on swarming you, keep on making you uncomfortable.
And they were chirping.
And they love chirping. And it's the energy that they bring, Stumpy. It's just too much sometimes.
I feel like with SSG, give R8 like at least 1 series on land before you get into it. We spoke about it in the green room. There was a disconnect. Some of us thought, nah, you know what, go out there, let's go crazy. I just thought, give them at least 1 series to settle in, and then you can then trash them.
Fair, man.
You were talking about the glass cannon offenses, though. None of that was more characterized than that game 3. They were up. SSG was up 3-0. R8 gets 3 back, and then SSG able to put away another one to finish off the game. And then here on game 4, finish off the series.
I mean, yeah, they finish it off. And once again, the demo we were talking about, Reveal gets the demo on the back end. You can't be too aggressive against SSG. If your head is not on the swivel, they're coming to get you. They're coming to take you off the field. And when they can do that, they're a tough beat. I'm very excited, actually, to see how SSG matches up against the Gentlemate squad. Because Gentlemate is also on a really aggressive team, and they're going to have to be wary because Reveal's coming from behind.
But at the same time, that this whole group, I feel like that there's upsets, alerts across the whole thing. Yes, Space Station and Mates are 1-0. They are not safe yet. Yeah. They could still finish 4th in this group.
But you said the first tiebreaker is game differential there. Gentlemate's getting the sweep over Furia. Maybe that extra game they got there going to be a difference maker down the road tomorrow. Yeah, I think just one more group, right? We've been through every other group. Yeah, we've seen every other group. Let's go to Group C. Final group of the day, as we've gotten through the other 3, and we'll be seeing, I think, Group A again, yes, at the end of our broadcast. But let's talk about Group C's action. Twisted Minds, Ninjas in Pajamas, Shopify Rebellion, and TSM.
For TSM. That's all I got to say about this group. I feel like there's 3 teams that are very, very close. I think everyone has them as 3 of the top 8 teams here at this tournament. But unfortunately, you know, only 2 of them are probably going to make it out of top 8. So this is going to be tough. But Rebellion versus Twisted Minds, I feel like this is for potentially first place in the group.
It could be. Ninjas in Pajamas going to be taking on TSM over on the alternate stream. The group stage here, we kind of mentioned on the pre-show, it's rough for APAC and SSA teams who are usually trying to kind of find wins against each other here. TSM basically has 3 opportunities here in Paris to get the biggest win in APAC history. or that will be the end of their tournament.
But I do also think it's a good opportunity to do that. Like, sometimes
Absolutely.
you need that trial by fire. Yes, you don't expect them to win it, but what can, as you say, every single LAN, what can they learn? What can then they take back with them and then really spread amongst the other teams that will then be scrimming them domestically? Really good experience for them. It's going to be tough, it's going to be horrible, it's going to be hard, it's going to be not very fun in the moment, but there is learning to be had.
They'll be getting their first opportunity to get that learning and maybe get that win against the Ninjas in Pajamas. That'll be starting on the alternate stream right now. They're doing predictions over there, so they are going to be getting that game started here probably before the end of this little segment. I'll tell you how that game one goes. Mainstream, though, right where we were at. Hello, glad to have you here. We'll be seeing Carmine Corp play Vitality and Made in Brazil play NRG a little bit later on. Our next match. Twisted Minds taking on Shopify Rebellion. First killer on the field versus the #1 squad in MENA.
Man, oh man, Twisted Minds are looking fantastic. TRK, the MENA King, first killer, the NA King, possibly just has never won anything yet, but he's so incredibly talented on the NA side.
No, he wasn't on.
Is this finally the team? It feels like everything is gelling for Rebellion. The teamwork is there, but you could say the same thing on Twisted Minds side. So Split One, Monkey Moon, a little bit lost on the field at times, has figured out his place on this team. We see the team pass and plays by both of these guys in the top 10 plays. Both these teams are favorites to possibly win this tournament.
Twisted Minds bringing in the legend himself, Thanos here, Monkey Moon on the roster. Will he be enough to get them across the line and get them that title here in Paris? Leaf is standing by with the coaches of the teams.
I've got Sad Jr. now. They were just talking about, Monkey Moon, Thanos.
Monkey
You've got quite the
Moon,
roster in front of you. I like it. We're missing. We got France, Canada, Saudi, all mixed across the board. Has that been a challenge, I guess, kind of like putting the pieces together? Or has it fit pretty naturally for you?
Yeah, I'd say in the beginning there was quite a bit of language barriers, but now we've come together in such a way that, literally just the scrims earlier, Monkey was speaking in Arabic. We're doing good now, but yeah, obviously there's challenges with having people from different regions come together.
Was that the biggest thing, or did you find coming into the play styles too? Because we've seen how MENA players can play. Was that a challenge too, or did Monkey Moon click in?
We did have struggles in the beginning, obviously, especially during Boston. We had clashes with how we wanted to play. But we've adjusted pretty well now to what we want to do and how we want to go against teams.
I guess for you, do you like that kind of challenge? Or would you have wished it clicked right away? Or do you like the challenge of having to work with the team and put things together?
Honestly, if it clicks right away, it's not the best sign.
True, yeah.
There's always honeymoon phase for teams, so if it clicks right away, there might be something wrong that you don't pick up right away, which is... It did happen to us in the beginning a little bit, but when things started falling through and we saw our flaws, we were able to identify and fix them.
Cool. Hey, well, hopefully that all comes together here on this weekend. Sad, thank you for chatting. I got to hop to the other side now, and see what they're up to. Of course, Twisted Minds have their opponents on the other side, Shopify Rebellion, and I'm wondering how they're feeling. I'm going to talk to Coach Violent Panda real quick. My man, how you feeling today?
Feeling good, man. I think we're ready.
Yeah, it sounds like they are too. They said that they're starting to click though. But did you guys feel like you had to click? You guys you've had a lot of experience together now.
No, yeah, I mean, we've done great all split, I think, I would say. We amped up all year, amped up this split as well, finally found our groove, and I think we're ready, yeah.
Does that ever make you nervous, having a good groove coming into it that maybe something could disrupt it? Does that ever arise in the communications with the squad?
Yeah, but the thing is, we know what makes us good, we just got to follow it, and then...
That's
it.
Well, hopefully that's just it for you guys. Good luck in the match going forward. Let's get on with it.
Calm, cool, and collected as ever. Violent Panda's got his team locked in here. First skill, you can see he's made it to the grand finals twice at a major here, yet to hold the trophy, and it's his biggest. It's the biggest achievement sitting in front of him, if you ask him.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully for him as well, seeing as he's lost both those finals to a Vatira-led team, Vatira's not on the other team this time. So that's quite nice. First series of the day, it's not going to be any problem for him. I think that, I like how Sad Jr. kind of phrased what was happening with the team. Like, yeah, we clicked a little bit, and then we really didn't click. Brought up the Boston major result. It was disappointing. 9th to 12th. That's not what you expect from one of the best 2v2 duos in the world with the GOAT of Rocket League. You don't expect that to happen. So I like that they are very aware that, look, we worked on it. We know that's not enough for us, and they've clearly been grinding since that point.
Yeah, both these teams, I feel like, have grown in Split 2 to become a contender to win the tournament. I think going into Split 1, everyone's like, yeah, Rebellion might be a top 8 team, but that's about it, and that's what they did. And Twisted Minds, everyone's like, we still need to see it, and we didn't. But in Split 2, both these teams look way better than they did.
Oh, okay, so
now it just comes down to you put it on the field in Paris, you try and win this group and give those 2 lives for a top 6 spot.
Well, and I want to give a little bit of credit to Twisted Minds there in Boston. They were also in Group C in Boston. That was then the one that had Vitality and Karmine Corp somehow in the same group there as well. And that was Space Station as the 4th group. So they were in the group of death. They missed out on making out of that group just barely there in the 3rd spot. So really a brutal result they experienced in Boston, and experience they can easily take to here in Paris to try and get a better result.
Yeah, but I feel like it really comes down to how does Monkey Moon gel, like on the LAN stage with these 2 guys, and then how is Kofor playing? I feel like Kofor's been hit or miss on Shopify Rebellion, and that really leads to them being either a Worlds contender or just like barely a top 8 team. So I really want to see how these 2 gel with their 2 teams.
Well, listen, I do like the Monkey Moon gel part, one, because he's actually sat in the middle, which I've never seen him ever be sat in the middle for a team. And TRK's been moved to the side. He's never sat on the side. He's always in the middle. The middle is IGO. That is team lead for the most part. And Monkey Moon being in there, really being a calm and presence, that might make all the difference.
It was incredible here in Sedge. You're talking about the language barrier issues they were having, and that now the spot they're in, they're actually having Monkey Moon beginning to calm in their language, and it's one of those things. I think if you're not a professional gamer, if you've never played in a stakes at a game level this high, it's not easy to understand how much you need your entire brain to be focused on the game, and any extra brain power to just translate your thoughts to your teammates could genuinely be an obstacle that you're having to overcome.
And not only that, a lot of players are more about their mechanics, and I wouldn't call it brain dead, but it is more about like, oh, I'm just so good mechanically, it doesn't matter what
it's
I do.
automatic.
Monkey Moon is not that way. He needs to position correctly to be at his best. So it also feels like the brain power has to be used even more for him compared to his teammates, not only for the language, but just where he positions himself on the field. So credit to Monkey Moon. He's the GOAT for a reason, and he's shown it in more ways than one.
And it's just one of those, like, think about the alternate universe where
He's
these 3 guys all just speak the same first language. And like it feels like they're playing with training weights on right now. They're like, imagine how good they would be if they were just like, if they didn't have to go through that translation barrier. And like, it's such an incredible roster. We're excited to see how they do here against Shopify Rebellion. Also a formidable opponent. Let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. We'll make our picks up here. Stumpy, who you got?
It's a really good question. I can't remember who I picked on the sheet.
That's how close it is, though.
Yeah, it's very, very close. I think this is a very big mix-up for me. I think I would have to go with
an upset.
Rebellion for me.
Really?
I don't know if that's what I picked, but in this moment, I'm going to
I think
coin flip and go to
Rebellion's
Rebellion.
gonna win too.
I had to look as well to see what I picked, because I was
What did
like,
I pick?
it just
I
depends.
also
Every
had to
10 minutes, I'm like going back and forth. I went with Rebellion. I love First Killer, obviously. I
went
just feel like
Twisted Minds.
the team is gelling at this point.
I actually
But-
went Twisted Minds on the sheet.
Yeah,
I'm really
switch that.
sorry.
Switch
If we
that.
can switch it, that'd be
Switch that,
great.
buddy.
Production hates you now.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
But that's how close this is, right? Both
Yeah.
these teams are coming in so good right now that I think either one could win this group. And there's also ninjas in this group as well. So it's going to be tough, but I'm going with Rebellion for this match.
I think Rebellion showed me levels in open number 6 against NRG. They lost to them in 7, but my goodness, that might have been the best NA series I've seen in a minute. And I think they're going to continue that wave. They've been ascending. Twisted Minds been playing well, too. But it's not going to be enough. Give me a shot by Rebellion.
I'm sorry
Beat
for not
Twisted
reading the
Minds.
chat.
This will
My
go
bad.
to Champs Field, though. We'll see it in
Yo,
front.
I
I'm
think
a
the history
new
books is
viewer.
doing Twisted Minds dirty
How
here. You
are
look at the
you?
result, it
I'm
says
having
9th and 12th of Boston. You're like,
having an
they weren't
amazing
popping
day.
off. Again, it was Vitality, it was
Good to hear,
Karmine Corp. They
John.
lost in 5 in
Howard.
both of those matches.
I'm sorry
I
for
think
not
Twisted
reading the
Minds
chat,
has it on the
y'all.
international stage, especially if
I've
you
been
just lower the
watching
level of
this,
competition just
stream.
slightly here. And I do think you put on, there's a slight difference between Vitality and Karmine Corp and Shopify Rebellion right now. I've got Twisted Minds on this one, folks. How does the coin feel about it? Split on the desk. Can the coin be the differentiator here? Green on one side, blue on the other. It's going to be Twisted Minds for the coin. He's been having a bad day. Bad day? Oh, no. Oh, no.
This is another North America versus Mina. Here we go again. We saw Space take care of business earlier.
This is exactly what you want to see, folks. Group C, it's been the group of death before. It might be the group of death here again in Paris, folks. The teams are ready to go at best of 5 to get their first win on day 1 of the Paris Major. The green for Shopify, the pink for the Brains, folks. Twisted Minds versus Shopify Rebellion to continue on here in the Paris Major.
This is going to be one hell of a game, bro.
Let's kick off game 1, brought to you by Progressive, and we have another MENA versus North America matchup. SSG proved to be the better team against RA, but I think Twisted Minds, Cole, is a different beast altogether.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Shopify Rebellion, last time they were at one of these majors, they ended up going out top 6, and it was an 0-4 to Falcons, and they always get a freebie to start things off. That one hits the post directly from the kickoff. He's a little bit relieved, I think, and there was much talk about him now sitting in the middle of his team, taking the reins, learning the language, really completing this Twisted Minds roster.
I wonder if that'll help make the difference, get him over that hump. This is going to be a difficult group. I think, TSM definitely the underdog in this group, but Twisted Minds and Rebellion both believing that they can top this group out.
Rebellion?
And it could go either way. You got Ninjas in Pajamas, also the other team coming out of Europe. Going to be a big contender to take it. But as T-Base said, Shopify Rebellion showing some fantastic teamwork. This split, levels that we have not seen from Shopify Rebellion before. So you wonder if this is their time.
Yeah, winning an Open 5. Their first Open win since the first one of the season, and arguably more impressive considering that SSG had Zach by then, NRG had gotten over their sort of post-Worlds winning disappointment, so at the top of this game, and they were coming to the top of it, and that base, I mentioned on the desk as well, that game 7 they had against NRG in the 6th Open. Real top team. Here comes First Killer. Might be the lead. Fronts it forward. What a save there from Nubo. He's got that read from the crossbar.
Oh, great stuff from the 1v1 world champion. Nubo is going to be one of the best, if not the best defenders on the goal line. Showing you his chops, making that play. Another shot going to be tipped aside. Things starting to heat up a little bit. Rebellion having some looks on net. Twisted Minds holding off the attack so far, but this is another awkward ball. First Killer waiting for his chance to go in. LJ will try to go for the backboard. And Nubo, that extra touch throwing TRK off.
Yeah, Twisted Minds team who had a very tough group back in Boston and decided to go all-out attack, but this time they're having to sit deep.
I think this is like the hardest.
They're coming at them like a house on fire. Monkey Moon gets a demo and then gets the ball to the side. It was actually TRK's demo, but it was on a Shopify Rebellion player. Kofa tries to win this race, loses it out to TRK. It's going to be a snatch and grab here if Twisted Minds can take the lead because it's been all Rebellion so far. They've been far the better team.
True. But the match I was casting earlier, Manchester City versus Made in Brazil. Very similar result. Made in Brazil caught back quite a bit. Forced to play a lot of defense. Did manage to win some games there. Able to turn things around. See if Twisted Minds can do the same. Been all defense from them so far. First Killer
back and forth.
Reset. Back down to the ground.
Oh my, what the fake
game.
Reset. What a play.
Still dangerous ball. The shot from First Killer just off target.
Yeah, Rebellion hitting the post again, though. You wonder how long Twisted Minds are going to be able to hold out for. They've barely got the ball in the orange half. Shopify Rebellion not letting them through as First Killer keeps the attack going again. LJ will leave it to Kofa, who can't quite get the angle. Gets some height on it, but Monkey Moon gets the early read. Still one of the speedier players in this game.
I don't know what Monkey Moon's got.
Incredibly experienced. Needs to do it again. Uses all of his boost. It's going to be First Killer, but Nubo gets in. But Twisted Minds so low on boost defensively.
Getting the stops. All it takes is one counter attack. There's the pass. Off the backboard. First Killer denies the shot from Nubo.
He's going to keep on
First Killer. So we did see that counterattack opportunity be quite threatening for Twisted Minds, and they're back on the attack again.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have managed to weather the storm, and now it's their turn. Monkey Moon has a shooting chance. It just goes over. The Blues keep on coming. First Killer tries to get the floor pinch, isn't able to, and this time it's Shopify Rebellion who are stretched for boost. Kofa uses all of his just to keep that ball in the air, gets a couple of touches on it. Twisted Minds now looking the more dangerous team.
Kofa trying to get that demo. Kofa. One of the best demoers in the game. Now going for the bounce shot.
What a
defense. Kofa the first to strike.
It's a clever finish as well. Twisted Minds have made so many saves, but The shots were predictable. This one from Kofa, he takes all the power off. Monkey Moon assumes it's going high. Kofa knows better, and it is Rebellion after losing their initial burst of attack, but take the lead. A double fake onto Nick. As well, here's Nubo. Gets it out wide to TRK, but First Killer read it all the way.
Well played by First Killer to control that ball. And now Kofa will have another look. Pops it up and over Nubo.
Kinda looking like
it's a reset, goes for a bump, lands it. Scramble in the corner, Nubo gets it cleanly into an air dribble. Flip reset, no, goes for instead. And that's enough to tie things up.
You can't
I mean, I don't know.
Time. He's done these plays so many times. First Killer does his best, but Nubo, fire an almighty dunk. Gets the quick equalizer for Twisted Minds.
You saw what he did there. He showed that flip reset, got the defense to believe in it,
Bro,
but instead goes for that 50.
Dang, I've been watching for more than 5 minutes.
TRK going for another one. Monkey Moon keeps it high as well. LJ got a bite of that ball and it was all important. Gets it as far as the center. Nubo, though, takes control yet again. One of the most mechanical players in the world. In the end, it falls to Monkey Moon, a man who's never relied on his own. He pushes it out wide. Great touch there from Rebellion.
LJ looking for First Killer on this breakout. LJ can't steal that corner boost. Well defended by Nubo. And now Monkey Moon going to try to race. Nice 50 forward. First Killer. Looks like that ball trail changed to orange. Kofa will keep it up. Is it the right play? TRK to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon for the game. And they slap it down. We've got overtime.
Yeah, that was near to a 0-second winner, but we are going to next goal wins territory. And the ball falls to Shopify Rebellion straight off the bat, but it's TRK.
I think this will be better than the last game we watched.
America's flashier players. Always good to see him in top.
Honestly, it was pretty promising. We had some good gameplay there. I'm not going in.
Decent start from both teams. Both
And
teams
I mean, RA is a new
kickoff.
team.
In overtime, neither one.
I mean, they got a lot to
this
work
game.
on. I think every team does.
Shopify Rebellion had all the early pressure. Twisted Minds.
Every team's got something they could probably work
bounce
on.
right back with the equalizer until this man got on the ball. Nubo.
Look,
This time he
oh my
finds
god,
Monkey,
look at
gets
pass
the
double
second
tap.
touch,
Oh
the
my
for a
god.
double tap. It's rolling straight down. Kofa can go into the center as far as TRK, but
when I said I think
Twisted
this
Minds that are
major was gotta
beginning
be
to
the
pull
best
away
major,
slightly in this
I had a
overtime.
feeling,
You'll
Had
sometimes
a
see
good
that
feeling
tug of
about
war, but that doesn't mean too much. A lot of the time, you see teams falter on the counterattack. You see Kofa trying to dodge that chase.
Well played.
Wow.
Dodging the bump and low boost, getting back to that ball.
That is excellent from Kofa. That was so difficult, but the attack continued. First Killer's in this time in front of LJ. I think LJ could have done with First Killer's touch there as a helpful one. He needed his teammate. Big bump from TRK. Twisted Minds have been aggressive, not necessarily getting demos, just getting small nudges on these Shopify Rebellion players to get them out of the way as Monkey Moon comes forwards. Pushes it around the corner. LJ, big save again at the near post.
Shopify Rebellion hanging on for dear life. First Killer
just came
still
out
with
of
it.
nowhere and saved
Goes
that.
for 50.
Bro,
Got the reset.
they're fighting. This is what you want to see,
Gonna be
bro.
out
This
of
is
play
what
for a
we're
moment.
looking for.
No boost.
This
Numbers advantage
honestly
briefly
is
for
gonna
Twisted
find
Minds.
it.
50
This
right
could
back
be-
to First Killer. First Killer powering through.
We
Kofa
have to see
leaks it
more,
for LJ,
though.
but LJ went all the way back as well.
Oh my god.
Shopify Rebellion giving lots of space to Twisted Minds. Things still a little shaky on the goal line. Low boost situation again. This one streaking across the net. But a panic starting to set in.
Twisted Minds looking more like that online
Oh,
self.
yeah.
The number one seed from Nina.
what a
They're
save.
playing like it at the moment. The Shopify Rebellion proving too strong defensively. Can Twisted Minds break through to take this first game? Monkey Moon goes to the
Can't go
ceiling.
for that.
TRK's
No.
there. He fakes it out. This Nubo, it's saved again by
What a
LJ. But Monkey
save.
Moon's
What a-
turn tries to go for
what
the
a
early
block.
shot. Saved once more by Rebellion. TRK can't break through, and the pass he's already dodged.
Wow, this is so physical. LJ landing the bump, but TRK still almost making a play on the ball.
Yeah, now they're challenging.
TRK trying to take it ground to air, contested. LJ with the 50, it actually hits off TRK's car and goes all the way back for Monkey Moon, who will grab that corner before taking possession.
A complete reversal from the start of game number one. Now, it is Twisted Minds that are having all the plays.
Wow,
It's Rebellion
they're
relying on
like-
big clearances. Twisted Minds are deep enough to be able to get that next touch, though. This is better for Rebellion. Kofa has control of the ball on that far wall. Monkey Moon brings it away. Great challenge there from LJ. Composure from TRK. One of the most experienced players from Saudi Arabia, showing it all there, not phased by this
good
moment.
bump, though.
Not phased at all, TRK.
Come on, let's go.
Really,
Go for it.
bouncing back.
He didn't have
after the
really enough
roster
boost
change,
to-
shocking everyone that he was
Wow, what a
removed from
50.
Team Falcons. Everyone thought he was still one of the best in the world, and he has proved it this split. and it would be sweet to get an excellent major result as well.
Let's go, has got something in him.
Nubo has control right yet again. This is where Twisted Minds
Oh,
are so
they've got that
dangerous.
good-
TRK in front of him, maybe a little bit awkward there. Twisted Minds, the ball falling on top of their car rather than
I don't think he's got a
momentum
longer
to play. The
overtime
demo
in
comes
this
in, it won't
major
help too
yet.
much because Kofa is able to
This
break his
one.
way through. TRK, it's the 50-50
Wow,
towards
let's go,
first kill in
Rebellion.
game one, Rebellion.
And Rebellion. wins the
Wonderful
first match.
play from Kofer. You heard Gibbs talking about it, how it really feels like feast or famine. And Kofer is
The
at the
defense
center of
was
it. If he's
nah,
playing well,
Rebellion's
it's a feast, and he
defense,
is
holy
playing
shit.
well. And Shopify Rebellion
those
will
saves,
get that
oh
game
my
one
God.
victory thanks to that play from Kofer. Excellent start for Shopify Rebellion.
Yes, bro.
I think,
what a
we've
game.
had a lot of one-sided matchups in terms of the caster predictions today. You know, we're tracking who's picking who. Lots of underdogs, but today we've had two matches that did not have that
Yeah, no,
underdog
I
effect.
claim
This was
this
one of
one.
them. A lot of casters split down the middle, and I think a lot of viewers probably split down the middle too. What do you expect in this one? Twisted Minds, the top MENA seed. Rebellion, technically the 3 seed out of NA, but they, you know, it was a tight race in NA. They won Open 5. Rebellion have been looking probably better than they
Also, it
ever
was
have.
open for the Space
And
Station
you're
1.
starting to see in game one, it looked like they, even though it did go into overtime, they
Open
had
5 was
a
where
lot of the
Space
initiative in
Station,
that
yeah, it was
game.
Open 5.
Oh yeah, for
where,
sure. I mean, if Kofa can keep playing the way he did in the opening game throughout this series, then Rebellion's got a chance to win this series, to win this event, because that was a flawless performance from him. He got their first goal.
But if
The
you already
overtime
get
winner was due to
eliminated,
his
or is it
50-50
double? I
on
think
the
it's double
save
elimination.
as well. Don't forget that
It
save.
has to be.
He's being nibbled at in the corner by an opponent. Then someone else with full ball control coming right down the middle. Somehow he wriggles away and saves it.
Wait,
And not
fucking
only
man. Okay,
real
I'll
away,
be
but
back in a
you
second.
saw
I'll
the
give you
boost
that.
in the game.
Yeah, he
Right?
had nothing.
It looked like he had nothing in the tank. So to be able to dodge that contact on low boost already, get back and make the save in that situation, it was remarkable and worthy of extra praise. But things start out a little shaky for Rebellion. Now Twisted Minds with a kickoff goal.
Yeah, I mean, there was hints of that in the opening game, and it seems that Rebellion haven't learned from it. I mean, we had a post hit from Twisted Minds after about 3 seconds in game number 1, so
going for boost, no cheat.
It's not ideal there from Rebellion, but credit to Twisted, they read what Rebellion were trying to do, and maybe Rebellion equalised straight away for a kick play of their very own. Not to be. So Twisted Minds, they'll take the freebie ahead of game 2.
Certainly will.
Alright, I'm back.
Bit of silver lining
mine's
for
already
Rebellion
scored.
fans
What the
that, hey, at least
fuck?
there's a
How'd
lot
they
of
score?
time to catch up. Goals kind of
Who
coming at a
scored?
premium.
Oh, NW.
Gopher already being
How'd he
tested
score?
once more.
What I missed?
Worst killer.
Dang, I was in the back. I was at the back until I got
Controlled by Nubo.
Wait a second. Oh my
Gopher
god.
with a jump. Back to back. Insane 50s.
Wow.
Nubo took 2 players out of the play.
A complete mirror from the
What a
goal
play
that
by
Twisted
Twisted
Minds got in the
Minds,
first game as well.
Respect.
Nubo doing all the
Because
work.
look at
TRK
LJ.
following him up. Those
There's
team
not
dynamics
really anything
have been
LJ
growing and
could've done.
strengthening throughout
The
the
only thing
MENA
he could have really
season.
done was flipped over. I think if he flipped
dangerous
over
play,
like
James.
He is. You saw it in
vertically
his
to
goal
the-
last time as well. He
horizontally to the
fakes the
side or
reset,
vertically.
got the 50.
No,
right
not
there,
vertically,
both of those
horizontally,
50s,
I think
the
he probably
50s
lost.
from Nubo have been tearing Shopify Rebellion apart.
Oh, this time he goes
Oh
for the double
my.
tap at the near post. It was a
see
fake
that?
from Monkey Moon. Smart play there from Twisted Minds. 2-0. What a
I
start.
can't get
from
over
them.
that R8
Shopify Rebellion
double
yet to
tap.
really get into
That
the second
one where he
game.
made
Certainly
the, like,
got a team here who are capable of doing so, but they'll have to step up soon, especially with more shooting chances. Monkey Moon.
Oh my
This is bread and
God.
butter.
Missed touch here. You can see
Spaghetti
what,
butter.
You see what LJ was trying to do.
Rebellion's
Wanted to
making
roll
some
that ball up
mistakes.
the
It's
wall,
okay.
accidentally
I mean,
bounced it off
this
the
is only
sidewall.
game 2.
It went from a situation where LJ might have possession
This
here,
whole
maybe
game
go
is
on
still
an
up for
attack
grabs,
to a
chat.
missed
It
touch to
doesn't
a
matter.
uh-oh.
And we
We're
got 3
giving one
minutes
up
left.
here,
It
so
doesn't
this
matter
is
what
about
you
as
start
bad of a
at
start as you
now.
can have for Rebellion. Twisted Minds catching some breaks, getting the kickoff goal, capitalizing on that missed touch from LJ. Rebellion, though, making it easy for him.
Yeah, I wonder
I think it'd
if
be
Monkey
boring
Moon has
if every
learned what
team
baguette
wore
and
their,
butter is in
actual,
Arabic, and was saying that as he took that shot. We'll have to find out after from Lee. Please don't ask that, Lee. I don't think he actually
I'm
was
glad
saying
that they, like,
Anyway, 3-0.
don't
Oh, he
have
knows
that-
a little bit of French.
don't have a rule like
Yeah,
that.
true. You can ask it in
Interview at
French.
Monkey Moon. I'm sure he can find out.
3-0 Twisted Minds.
This
And
is cool to
this
see,
is the
like, all
version
the
of them as they
big
almost
resets
score a
and
fourth
everything. Love it.
that MENA has been subjected
Come on,
to this
LJ.
season.
Yeah, the Twisted Minds have ascended.
Show 'em.
You know, I think the Dust said it well. Both of these teams have ascended. Twisted
I
Minds
think the
up to
only
that number
reason
1
why
team, always
why they got
seeming like they were in Team Falcon's shadow, but now they are front and center stage. Spotlight on them, and they are trouncing Rebellion in game 2.
Yeah, this is getting brutal.
Well,
LJ and
because we
Kofa
have,
in each other's
like,
way.
all
LJ's
three of
touch
y'all
was
are around
poor.
the plate.
Kofa just stood flat-footed.
You see how
after
they're
that
like
touch.
all around the ball?
I mean,
instead of
LJ,
being,
a
like,
player,
one
so
of them
I
being
mentioned he was
mad,
one of America's most mechanical players, but he can have tough series, he can have tough days. And he has a poor game like this, and it can start to
like
get his head a little bit. They've got to be careful here,
not
Rebellion.
the series.
They do, but at the same time, Cole, it's not as cutthroat as Boston. Only one team from the group is eliminated. And so really, a lot of the series, in my opinion, is going to come down to how you play against TSM. If you let one away against TSM, you're going to be in danger of getting eliminated. But as long as you can pull that one out, should be safe. But this is going to be a very good indicator of who really is that contender. Because I think this group is full of teams that have an outside shot.
No,
not
not Twisted Minds.
but they've got a decent shot if they can put things together. And the first step is definitely winning this group.
An entire paddock of dark horses here in Group C. And meanwhile, on the B stream, NiP are currently 2-0 up against TSM. Speaking of TSM, so NiP doing their job against them. As James mentions, losing even a game to them might be detrimental to making it through, but also seeding as well. But that remains to be seen. For now, keep our focus right here as Twisted Minds chase a 5th goal, and they are the sort of team, just like Vulcans who aren't here, who will keep chasing goals. They're not going to say 4-0, let's chill for a couple of minutes. They want to really make a statement.
Pedal to the metal. And this thing started out pretty fast for them. 2 seconds in, getting that kickoff goal. As you mentioned, anytime goal differential as a player, you are incentivized to run up the score as much as possible. So don't expect anyone to lay off the gas.
He gets another shot away. Kofa's underneath the ball. It's really tough right now for Shopify Rebellion. Barely lay a glove. Defensively, they're looking scattered, looking low. Clearances are going long, but look at LJ. He's chasing it with nothing. What you can do is let Nuvo or TRK get the next clearance. Up and over is too far forward. This is a tilting game for Rebellion.
Yeah, this is not pretty. Everyone missing reads. Feels like LJ can't get any boost. Had the mid denied from him. Tried to flick it away to do something. See even Nubo harassing Kofa in the corner. It is a decent challenge here, but TRK is going to be there for the bounce shot. And finally, some space for Rebellion to work with. Kofa's up. Went for 1-2. You saw the vision. I think he was trying to hit LJ out of the air on that pass.
This is not a game for Rebellion where a goal could make a big difference in the context of going forward. Big save there from Kofa.
They're
they can get one to take forward to game 3. That'll just reset them. But he loses 1-4 or even worse. And this part of you that starts to feel a little bit down if you're on Twisted, if you're on Shopify Rebellion. Sorry, whoa, that's a good way to get it. Nubo reads it. It might be a goal the other way, actually. If you that would have been fun. Remains 4-0, but good times. And there it is from Nubo.
The conversion.
Blimey, that's some power, that ball.
Wow, that was a pinball effect there. You saw how hard the pinch was, but then the response to send it back downfield, even though it was a pitch, it is also a double commit. And if you don't have much boost, you're putting yourself out of rotation. Smart from Twisted Minds to use the pace of the ball against Rebellion. They got the save, got it back downfield, and ultimately were able to get that goal because of it. And this is one of those games where you wonder if it's already time for a timeout. We have timeouts now in the best of 5s.
I'll tell you who's enjoying this, James.
Who?
Monkey Moon doing this to First Killer. And I'm sure you remember the
not
first
harder than
ever, I
winning
believe,
major
perfect
or
sweep on a LAN.
major, but like, it's definitely
FaZe versus
pretty hard
BDS
to
all those years ago.
Oh yeah, I
First Killer versus Monkey Moon.
I remember that FaZe. FaZe also getting to a grand final in San Diego and falling to K-Corp. Monkey Moon is a tough dude to beat, and so is his teammates. Twisted Minds with a beatdown in game 2. This was so one-sided. Excellent response from Twisted Minds, and now all eyes are going to be on Rebellion.
I mean, you've been following NA more closely this season than I have. Talk to me about Rebellion. After a loss like that, how good is this team at bouncing back within a series, within a tournament?
I think that they've been more resilient than they've ever been based on what we've seen from this split. And I think I would not be surprised to see them bounce back in this game. Rebellion, one thing that they started doing this last split, Cole, that has been different than the way they played before, is they really started unlocking the team plays together. We haven't really seen a lot of that yet. Obviously, on land, it can take you a little bit to get your wheels under you. But, I think that now more than ever is the time to have faith in the Shopify Rebellion squad. They pulled the win out in game 1. Yes, it was an ugly game 2, but sometimes, as you know, playing Rocket League, sometimes a game just ain't your game.
Oh, for sure.
And that kickoff,
some seasons, some years, some decades in my case.
Hey, no, but some
Yeah.
games. I mean, you can have that. You know,
He's
you
not even
shoot
wrong.
ranked,
Like,
you
bro,
get
sometimes
beat
it's
6-0
just not
by
your
somebody.
game, bro.
You run it back, same exact lobby. You
Sometimes
win.
it's just not your
Right?
game,
It
bro.
happens. Sometimes it's just not your game, and that one just felt like one of those for Rebellion. Right from the kickoff, just wasn't their game. I expect them though to bounce back.
That is what they've said to themselves, I'm sure, because the
predict
tactical
Rebellion
timeout,
wins
which
this game
we theorise
because
might be incoming, has not. So Shopify
They're
Rebellion
going
will
to
save
make a
it.
response.
Twisted
this
Minds are
game.
going to be able to continue.
Yeah, they're
that
already playing a lot
beautiful
better.
momentum after that 5-0
Bro, I went to go
game.
take a
All
piss,
three
and
players
then
involved.
Twisted Minds
It was
already
far from a Nubo carry, even though after the kickoff goal, he was the one who.
Yeah, see, like it was.
It will be 0-0. Just a quick
Man,
update.
good.
Overtime
Got
over on the
killers.
B stream. So TSM a goal away
Okay.
from stealing a game against the Incident Jump.
Okay.
Now, wouldn't that be something if TSM could get a game there?
Let's go Rebellion.
Maybe pull off a miracle. Take a
Oh
reverse
my
sweep.
gosh, already
the
getting
first
the
killer,
first
the
goal.
first one to open things up this time.
Yeah, smashes it in. No messing about with that one. No nonsense, Rocket League. First killer sees the opportunity. Probably knew that Monkey
What
would
a
have no
shot.
boost. Keep it high. And poor old Monkey
Yo,
can't get
Rebellion?
around. And that is a good way to stop your opponents who have got ahead of steam.
Yeah, Monkey Moon trying to drive up that wall. Thought maybe could jump for it, but first killer placed it well.
Was he gonna? Oh.
LJ intercepts this. Taking it back to his own corner. Also, last game,
This
just
game
some
is- this
mistakes.
game
You
is
don't really
honestly
expect
already
Rebellion to make. You saw first killer misjudging a couple balls.
Let's
You
just
saw
run the
LJ with that
first- the
mistouch
first,
that
like,
immediately
round.
led to a goal. Then the desperation from the
Oh
team
my!
pinch.
I'm looking at that double tap.
But the
too.
desperation from the team pinch would ended up biting them in the back. So I think Rebellion just dug a deep hole too quickly. Now back on level footing, new
He's
game.
gonna
However,
control it,
Twisted
he's gonna
Minds
control
are
it.
starting to break down this defense.
Trying to
Yeah,
claw him
he
right
should
back
just
down.
went
But
for a
so
reset,
far,
I feel
Rebellion.
like.
Even their heads above water as first killer comes forward. Wants to get a
I would
decent
add a
50 here
bit.
towards LJ. It's a quality one there, LJ. Can't get the floor pinch. Wants to get the flip reset into the corner. Nearly there. And here we have the game 1 danger man, Copa. He's 50
I'm not
goes
really
towards
paying
LJ.
attention
Shopify
to
Rebellion
who's
probably finding each other
actually
with these
like
challenges.
being
Pulls
recorded
Copa
on.
again.
Nah, I'm just watching.
Plenty of clean Shopify Rebellion touches. That one not so much.
But still, they recover. First killer gets
So
back to the
resetting
ball.
from the-
You could tell
from
that
their
that
half.
was an unplanned play. Not on the same page. Monkey Moon on the dribble. Not the best flick.
Oh my, what a
TRK was
save by
looking for a
first
bump, but
killer,
that
bro.
flick from Monkey Moon, a little bit too slow.
LJ was just able to force him at least a little bit wide, so the defense was able to help out behind him. Comfortable defending in the end for Rebellion. There's another miss from first killer. He's been pitching forwards a few times now in this series. Just to keep his cool, multiple
with that.
major grand finalists.
Oh, that's not
This one
looking
goes
good.
high
Oh, but
towards
he
it.
got it.
They take a bit more control in the air. Touches the ceiling.
Nice.
Gracefully, Copa.
Yeah, I never realized how much they utilize the ceiling. Oh my!
Monkey Moon has to get it as far as first killer.
What a
Plenty of the
save.
ball is almost half.
Was that
This
Nubo that
game
saved
3 is over.
But it's been good gameplay from Kofer. Kofer's been
That's
mixing it up,
insane,
making
Nubo.
life miserable
Way
for
to
Twisted
say
Minds
NWPL.
defense. Some really nice
Rather say
50s.
Nubo than say WPL.
Touches that are very dangerous.
I think that's what he's
First
trying to
killers are
do.
just a little bit too slow to the ball.
Oh.
This one down to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon had jumped early, but not on the right trajectory.
So
Had to bail out. TRK trying to
Nah,
amp up the
he's not,
pressure.
yeah.
50 out to the side. LJ goes for a hit down the sideline. And the pass will be right to Monkey
Oh, but
Moon,
he-
who
oh,
pops
he's
it up for
taking it
Nubo.
back.
Still dangerous ball.
Go
First killer and
go
Kofer both
Rebellion.
low boost.
Yeah, take that out.
LJ peels off, now going
Oh,
for it.
that's not good.
Contested
Oh, but
by
he-
Monkey
LJ
Moon. The
blocked
vice
it.
grip starting to tighten around Shopify Rebellion as they struggle to break out of their half.
So a little bit awkward though from both teams. They're too close to each other. There's no passing lanes because they're in each other's way, and that goes to both teams. That never mind.
No, oh my
brilliance
God.
From first killer.
Biding
Oh my god,
time.
what a play!
TRK trying to control
It's
it
a
off the
demo,
back
bro.
wall.
Like,
Got
first
there,
kill
but
was-
didn't
oh my
account for
gosh.
first killer sweeping the backboard, demoing him off the play, and paving the way for that goal.
What a
First
fucking
killer
goal,
living up
bro!
to his name, leaving a trail of destruction all the way to the Twisted Minds goal. But there might be a almost
Not
equalizer
over
straight
yet,
away. Oh,
Chat.
it's first
Not
killer who's in the
over.
way. Another good kill from Twisted Minds. They certainly have the
It
advantage
simply
there.
is not over.
But they
Chat.
need goals. They need them quick. Rebellion giving themselves a little bit of breathing
Yeah,
room
they don't
now.
need a goal in the next 5 seconds.
Nubo, chance to do damage here.
Not
LJ with the tip.
impossible, but it's
Denies the
definitely
backboard bounce.
unlikely that
TRK
they'll get it.
back in the play. Looking for Nubo, but Nubo, no boost to go. Where's Monkey Moon? Now sailing in, but beat to the ball. Nubo with full boost. Couldn't get there. It hits off the elbow. Monkey Moon does deny the shot.
Good play is nearly through there.
Wow, what a
again.
save.
Continuing
What
to
a
the Twisted
save
Minds
by
danger
Kofa.
man, but this time Shopify Rebellion were able to deal with him. Kofa nudges Monkey Moon away.
Oh,
All
what
of
a
these
bomb.
seconds they're taking important. Nubo tries to bundle his way through once more. It doesn't quite fall to Monkey Moon. Rebellion, their goal is living a charmed life at this point. Defending very well, it has to be said.
They are, and then it seems like those small windows that Twisted Minds do get open. No one is in that right spot. You saw it even on that last play.
It just wasn't a game, you know. But he gets goal.
Even though the ball was in a dangerous spot, Twisted Minds haven't been able to put everything together this game.
Goes high. All he has to do is take time away right now. Doesn't have to be too fancy, but he has a bomb.
Oh, that's not good.
Slammed down. Another
Good
bomb. And
bomb.
Kofa takes out Nubo as well, so causing some chaos here. It has to be now for TRK. It's
Oh!
First killer. Can't dunk first killer. That'll be game 3 to Shopify
Yeah, okay,
Rebellion.
almost flipped him.
Especially with that save there. It's going to
Brilliant.
be
Really good
them
match.
going within 1 of taking their first
Nice,
win
bro.
in Paris.
Another great game from Kofer. He really has been that standout
Rebellion
player for me
with
so far. We've seen
another
LJ.
game,
This
another round
touch
one.
hasn't been
Let's go.
incredibly perfect. It's been the first killer Kofer show on offense for the most part. First killer landing that key demo off the back wall that let Kofer get his goal. And then Kofer also returning the favor, landing quite a bit of bumps.
I'll probably end up
even during
getting
his
the
time
new wire,
on SSG,
new wire chat.
Kofer was the dude who was landing all these clutch demos. He was
Probably tomorrow.
the brute
Probably not
force
tonight.
person up on the front line that is mixing things
I think
up.
I'll definitely
Doing
get
the
this
same here.
today.
Has had some really important bumps. Not even demos, just bumps to get the rotations off for Twisted Minds
What
to
game are they
relieve that
playing? Oh,
pressure
they're
offensively,
literally
allow his team to
streaming
move
the
up,
same game.
fill those gaps, solidify their defense, and then press forward. I think it's been a brilliant series from him so far. And also, Cole, you asked, would they bounce back? What a bounce back this was. They were beat down utterly
That play
in
was
game
insane,
2.
bro.
They have bounced back in
That
game
play
3.
by Rebellion where he
That is
demoed
tactical timeout as expected from Twisted Minds. This is one
whoever
game
was on the
their
backboard.
opponents need to take this series, so it does make sense.
I'm not
to
paying attention to
having
names
as
here,
much
y'all. I'm
momentum as
paying
possible
attention
heading
to the
into it. I
game
think Twisted
itself.
Minds, James, will be
Where the
talking
ball is
similarly to
going,
what you were
alright.
saying about these bumps and demos that Rebellion are doing, because they're not your usual
I don't
sort of
care who
demo.
scores
You know,
it, I
they
just wanna see
turn
some
so
good old
quickly
Rocky,
into an
you know
opponent.
what
It's
I'm
like every time they land, their first instinct is, where is my opponent?
Yeah,
how do I
and-
veer into their space?
And sometimes you can just tell when a player has no boost as well, just from their car language.
Yep.
And
All right, hear
Kofer's
me
the
out.
type
If
of
Twisted
player that
Minds
even
win
if he's
this,
got no
this
boost, it's
might just be
obvious
one of
he's
the best
got no
matches
boost.
of
You
the
think
whole
he's going to
major.
rotate out of the play.
Or
He'll still
one of the
go for
best-
those
the
bumps,
best
which is
match
very
of, like,
risky.
the
I mean, if you
qualifiers.
jump when you've got no boost and you try to flip into a bumper,
Before they-
something
before
like, you
stage.
just go off your wheels,
Before
you're
the team
slowing
play
down
on
your
stage.
rotation
Oh,
back.
yeah.
So it is hyper critical that you do make contact. But what we've seen from Kofer is that he is so consistently making contacts, even on his low boost bumps. And then on the flip side too, you saw him be able to dodge bumps as well. He is
If you
just
win
so
in the
locked
winner's
in
bracket,
and
it's
has
a
such
lot
good
easier
awareness around him.
Like,
And he's
for
been
instance, one thing I
phenomenal
learned
this
from tournaments
series
is
for
usually
Rebellion.
in, like,
Who've been
the
looking very
first
good. I think for
coming
Twisted
round,
Minds
if
though,
you
there's
win-
a lot of pressure on now because you know
Like,
they're
regular
coming in here
tournaments,
as the
if,
MENA 1
if
seed.
usually if you lose
People
the first match of the tournament,
even
that
talking
means
about
you're
them
probably
as
playing
good enough to win this
highest
whole
seeded
thing.
team in that tournament.
This is a
highest
team,
ranked
Rebellion.
probably next
You know,
tournament.
they're one of your close contenders. You got to
you
take
beat
them
that
out if
team,
you
it's gonna
want to
be
be
a lot
taken
easier to
seriously
win.
as a contender to win it all. So pressure's on for Twisted Minds. Can they do it? Will we see a game 5?
Already from the kickoff, you're seeing
I'm
why
really
Kofa
hoping
is
we
such a
see a game
frustrating
5.
player to
I'll
play
hope
against.
it's
He just
in the way
hits
of
the brakes in front of
R8.
Monkey Moon. Think, oh, you want some
That's
momentum,
a
do you?
GM,
Nah,
dude.
you'll have to wait. Eventually,
All I
Twisted
want-
Minds
all I
are able
want
to get their
is
opening
game
shot, but
5.
it's simple enough
Game
to be
5
saved
in
by
that game,
Shopify Rebellion. That's a
dude.
great touch there from
Oh
TRK.
my
Monkey
God,
Moon, it is!
TRK
That is
already
so
scored.
creative.
TRK.
They needed that. They honestly needed that
It looks like he
timeout,
created
bro.
this from nothing. Gets a 50. It bounces down.
Wow.
You see him recognize
What a
his
fucking
opportunity,
shot.
even flipping into that to give extra
69
power on
KCH.
that. Opportunistic goal from TRK.
We might
Quick
see a game
thinking.
5, y'all.
And that's enough to get Twisted Minds the lead.
Might be a second as well. Nubo tries to flick it over Kofa. TRK into the center. Oh, he just shoots again. Kofa
What a
read
save
it.
by Kofa.
Most important defender for Shopify Rebellion.
LJ,
This is what we saw in game
what
2
is
when
LJ?
Twisted
Yeah,
Minds
LJ
get get a lead, they keep on going and go for the throat. But Shopify Rebellion have survived so far. First Killer gets it forward for Rebellion. In comes LJ, a little bit behind the play.
Oh my god, he
will help him
scored.
through, and again it's the aggression. The first Killer got a demo on the backboard last game. This time Flip Reset pushes forward, immediately
immediately goes for the bump on TRK.
Wow, what a bump! What a play there.
Shooting lane. And
First
Rebellion
Killer
tied
is
things up.
low-key deadly
Looking happy
with
as
that
well.
bump,
There's some
bro.
smiles from First Killer. The
Honestly
team
deadly
dynamics
with
are
that
good right
bump.
now from Rebellion. Everything they've been putting on the training field has been working so far.
It's pretty deadly with
You
that
can see they
bump,
have
I'm
a
not
play
gonna
style
lie.
against Twisted Minds, and Twisted Minds are not enjoying being in this series so far. As Anubo gets a 50-50 against First Killer. First Killer almost breaks through, but loses it to Kofa as well. Once again, the challenge game going the way of Rebellion.
They did have a fun game too, though. But you see a team bump as well. First Killer running into Kofor, and they
Wow.
get bit. Nubo
Oh my gosh. Twisted
after
Minds
the
is-
team bump. That is
they're playing hard,
disastrous.
dude. They're playing hard this match.
One bump too many, fella.
I feel like Rebellion's kind of a little
You
bit
know
more
I live in
relaxed.
that one.
because
You say,
they-
Kofor, just
they're
leave
like
me the
at
ball, or
match
does Kofor
point,
say, just
and
trust me on this?
If you know anything about
rush
Rocket
it.
League,
Either
you
way,
cannot
you
get
know,
comfortable.
The one thing
I
you
feel
didn't
like
want to do
Rebellion's
was that.
kinda getting
The
comfortable
Rebellion
right now.
car-seeking missile was slightly misaligned, probably for the first time this series.
Oh my
And Twisted Minds, the grateful recipients of another freebie. There's been one or two for Rebellion
I think-
so far, but that's
oh my,
better.
what
That's
a
how you do it. You bump
bump
your
by
opponent.
First
Nubo
Killer.
is there at the near post and gets the block, but it does lead to some seriously sustained
Honestly, I think
Rebellion
Twisted
pressure
Minds is
until
gonna
TRK
win.
slams that one to the backboard before getting some almighty pace right now, one end of the pitch to the other. Just going to slow it down for a second, try and take some control of this one for himself. Burns all of his boost, but does get it forwards.
Like a game 4
That'll be
is
safe
kinda-
enough for Rebellion. They've got it in their own corner, and they should be able to defend
Bro, and this
relatively
hasn't
comfortably.
been like one-sided either, bro. There's only like this
LJ,
hasn't been
zone
one-sided
back
at all.
ball. Late reset,
Oh,
shut down by
wow.
Nubo. Kofor will stay on it.
You got that reset?
There's the reset off the.
Oh my! No way!
You can't calculate
What the fuck? Oh my god!
This is one of
Kofor.
those incredible goals where luck meets skill.
Oh
The
my
slight turn at the
God.
end. Kofa was not going for that when he went up, but as soon as it
Holy
hit that
shit.
angle, he turns his car about 15 degrees to place it into the bottom corner. Brilliant! It's up there. It's similar to TRK.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I was
creative.
gonna say. Sometimes
They're
you just
starting to
find
demo now,
yourself in
too.
the right
Oh
spot.
my God,
You can't really
Kofor,
predict
bro.
exactly how the ball's going to bounce out of the
Kofor.
situation, but what you can do is react.
My boy, go.
Well, TRK and Kofor, perfect reactions from those
I'm trying to get that
opportunistic
nice
bounces.
rebound down to lot.
This is right now for Rebellion, the Kofa show, and he gets it towards first
Nope.
kill. Big save there from TRK at the near post. Nubo
Block.
can't get the second one. He wanted the skim.
Okay.
Keeping pushes it out wide.
Block 2.
Twisted
Yeah,
Minds
take it
have to
off
keep
the
hold of this ball
backboard.
for a
Reset?
second because Rebellion,
Nah, no
they're
reset.
winning the naughty game. They're winning the gritty game.
had a
I think
reset, he
that
would've-
Twisted Minds need a bit more control here.
Twisted Minds trying to get that control, but First Killer slowing the
I wanna
pace
see a
down,
game 5,
going
yeah,
for
I
a
wanna see
50.
a
It pinches up. Monkey Moon gets the tip forward. LJ's last
Ah.
back, but takes his time. Kofor with a tip up. TRK trying to bring this to safety.
TRK leaves it for
Nice
Nubo.
pace,
First
so
killer's
good.
up already, but Nubo might be trying to take first killer out. Monkey Moon has plenty of boost. In fact, all the Twisted Minds did for that attack. He tries to get it towards TRK, similar to TRK's shot earlier. Nubo gets the catch, so it does seem like Twisted Minds have tried to slow things down just a bit to try and work their way forwards.
Monkey Moon from the sidewall gives up the ball. Now another miss. LJ has his pocket picked. Ball slipping out to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon. Challenge does get the corner boost. Hard bounce off the corner. New ball up against First Killer. First Killer staying behind the ball, and this one's going to go downfield.
TRK, you gotta
Lots
make
of
the right
pressure on
move.
TRK, and he handles it nicely.
Yeah, easy to mess that one up and get it to pinch across your own goal. TRK's
We want a game 5.
first thought was not to let that
Twisted
happen.
Minds
So
has got a
lovely
full
touch from LJ. It's been a little bit
save.
quiet this series, but that was nothing quiet
wow,
at all
what a
about that
save.
one. Nubo and Monkey Moon both in the
Hey, I
air.
wanna see
Can
a
Nubo
game
get this
5.
read?
Oh
Yes,
my
he
God.
can!
A very difficult
Oh my God,
situation
what a-
for
what
First
a
Killer
double
to be
tap.
in.
Wait, well, watch
Jumped up
this.
early, was trying to read this
Feeling
bounce, but it
double
was too
tap.
much. Nubo landing on the ceiling,
Yo.
was locked in on that ball. He had
What a
the easy
fucking
angle to
shot.
read from, and he delivered for Twisted
Oh my
Minds.
And we heard from the interview at the start from Sad Jr. saying the comms are improving.
They're
You know,
both
Monkey Moon, he was half up there. He
crazy.
called his teammate on.
Oh.
Anyway, doesn't matter though, because from the
Okay,
kickoff,
go.
Rebellion have their equalizer.
Kickoff
No
goal, it's
way.
back
I
there.
wasn't- I was-
Another
I was missing
contest. You
one.
see Nubo probably shocked that Kofor's going for that ball. He's flipping in there with no boost
Oh
to get
my
a challenge.
God.
And that surprise from Nubo, not expecting it, led to that fantastic opportunity. And more Kofor aggression pays off for Shopify Rebellion.
So with just over a minute left, it's as you were in this chaotic game number 4. Who will be victorious? LJ round the corner. Shopify Rebellion will sense they can take this series here as Kofa gets the flip reset. He wants to push it towards that Twisted Minds goal.
I missed.
Monkey Moon doesn't let that happen. TRK's up, no boost, but gets it as far as Monkey Moon. Does he go for the shot? He does. LJ read it well.
Not looking for him.
First killer now trying himself.
Oh.
Reset push forward.
He has a save.
Corner boost stolen by first killer as well. But a big boom from Nubo. Get some elbow room here for Twisted Minds. Now first killer again. Up to the ceiling.
Could you imagine what the grand
lost control of the ball. Gave it away to TRK.
Here he is. TRK gets the flip reset. Monkey Moon waiting in the middle. Hovering. It's going to find its way to him, but it does not instead. It's Nubo with a huge dunk. A doink from Monkey Moon is going to go high. Nubo's chasing it. Kofa read the doink. I love it. I love everything about that play.
Oh my god.
Kofa has been making these reads quite brilliantly all series long. Now Kofa, sidewall double pass. Monkey Moon racing up to it. Is first to the ball. Get a backward pass.
But he keeps it up.
Goes up. No boost. Monkey Moon down, and we do have overtime. But it was a scary last-second play from Twisted Mind.
I'm glad you could talk there, James, because I was just watching in silence and gasping. That was frenetic at the end there. The ball going a million miles an hour. But here we have this overtime.
I think we got a game 5.
Shopify Rebellion can win it right here. First killer was almost there. LJ
No.
There's no one making the series though because Nubo falls.
What a save!
First
y'all
killer
giving him too much
deadly
save.
on those bumps.
That boy too much save.
Making contact. Early aggression from Rebellion and OT. LJ switching sides. No corner boost there for him to steal. Does get a demo. TRK 4 boost with Monkey Moon in the middle. Monkey Moon, never mind.
Oh!
The pitch.
Nearly there. First killer's touch is awkward. It's going to go high. Nubo's on the back wall.
Guys, again.
Going to get it to a teammate. Not quite. Couldn't.
Stay back. You got that.
Oh! Race first killer.
Got something coming. Got something.
Oh
no! Oh my!
Big save,
TRK getting a deflection on that. Now the ball finds its way up to TRK, going for the double. First killer this time does make the critically important read to deny the double. And lands a bump. The second player, however, TRK will move in. Flip reset. Pass attempted. Shut down by LJ.
Nubo's gonna hit that shot.
Down and in. Nubo wins.
Oh my god.
Twisted Minds.
Sometimes
we got a game
precision,
5.
pace, and power is all you need. From
What
the thousands of hours of mechanics training these players have done, nothing overcomes accuracy.
Oh my god.
Nubo had it there in abundance. Those 1v1 instincts coming in close.
Oh my
shot
god.
as well. Knowing when to, similar to First Killers a couple of games ago, knowing when to be fancy and when to hit the ball hard.
What a shot.
It was landing that bump early in this overtime.
More than 91% to get this. I'm gonna get this today, I bet.
But Twisted Minds came through.
And look at the scoreline as well. 800.
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Points there from Nubo. A huge performance. There were plenty of players in the 600s as well, but that 8 standing tall.
Oh, yeah, the
it started off pretty disastrous.
This was a crazy game. You remember the TRK read off the ground as well, and then this play as well. The ball hit to the arc and down Kofer, saying, "Hey, I'll take it. Let's go." Wild ride that game was, but Twisted Minds able to pull off the win on the back of their timeout. You wonder if we're going to see a Rebellion timeout here, or if we're just going to roll straight into Game 5.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything yet, so maybe Rebellion are happy to. I mean, after a game like that could have gone either way, the swing of the pendulum directed us towards Champions Field at the last second.
Oh, yeah, I'm back.
I think, honestly, I think Rebellion are having too much fun. They just want to get out of it. They're enjoying it. I love seeing this. I'm really liking this Rebellion team. They really
the vibes,
smile on their faces.
The vibes do seem up. And I think regardless of which way this goes, I think this is a good performance here from both teams, showing
love this game.
Their grit, their determination.
Oh, no shot. Okay.
Man, it would be sweet to win this one here.
Rebellion, I want y'all to win.
Huge statement in there, Grim. Nubo couldn't quite get that one on target.
That was going to be a shootout.
Was brutal, but now chance to counter.
He's going to get the read on the backboard.
Made it all the way back though, and kept plenty of boost to get the ball forward.
Read on it.
First killer trying to take his time. Against Monkey Moon. TRK with a hand up. Keeps this ball in Rebellion's half. Deep in the corner. Backward challenge. Corner boost stolen. Things looking grim for the Rebellion defense.
Only Kofa's really got plenty in attack, especially with Nubo taking out First Killer too. This could be a chance for Twisted Minds if they can find their pass. It's not quite there, and suddenly it's Monkey Moon who's stranded. First Killer, and another one pushing all the way through. He had nowhere to go, and that is the classic Rebellion play.
And a classic counterattack, but look at this composure from First Killer. Fakes like he's gonna go flick it. Instead, just stays behind the ball, goes for the low 50. Lots of times, low 50, it can be the high percentage play. It can be super effective, and you can see why.
Well, we had 7 goals in the last game, including the overtime winner. Let's see if we can get something similar here in Game 7. What do we want? Those classic, nervy Game 7 performances with few goals. So far, this series is looking like the former. It's looking like every game, barring the first couple, it's going to be a bit of a goal fest. As LJ tries to get the second, Monkey Moon gets the block.
I think LJ is that one piece of the puzzle that hasn't really come together for Rebellion so far in this series. When LJ's on, it looks like he's unstoppable and the best player on the team. It's been very quiet from him this series, but this is the game to leave your mark.
Certainly the opportunity is there. Shopify Rebellion already have their lead. There will be gaps in this Twisted Minds defense as Monkey Moon and Nuba both go for that ball. TRK has to get this touch. He sends it high. Kofa has boost though. To LJ, who saves his dodge, but Monkey Moon have a huge dunk and a boost steal as well. Can he get this one on target? Instead he leaves it for Nuba! Brilliant play there from Twisted Minds!
Good comms from Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon gets a piece of the 50. Laying off the ball, allowing Nubo to rip that shot. It was the perfect call.
Yeah, it was, and that is a real clear
I'm
example
bad,
of how
y'all.
this team
My mom
has
was calling me,
improved
but oh my
as
god.
the season has gone on.
We're tied
It's gonna be a fun
already.
Game 7,
It's only
James, I can
3
already
minutes.
tell.
Man. Rebellion, let's go. Come on.
It does feel like a Game 7, but Cole, you know, we got timeouts. It is a Game 5.
Oh.
Champions Field. I know, we got timeouts, Champions Field.
Yeah,
how is it not Game 7?
Oh my gosh, yo. Yo.
I'll have to wait a little bit for that.
Nah, he's got
Still,
that first kill.
We get to experience Champions Field in all
The
its
50.
glory as we approach the halfway
Anybody's
point
ball.
of this game, all
First
tied
kill
up.
is the first kill.
Comes Nubo
Nubo.
again. Every time he has boost and goes forwards.
Oh,
Fire
he almost had
a little
that
bit
on.
less comfortable. This time he's
Wow.
taking out chunks of LJ at the back as well. The first killer
Go Rebellion.
emerges with it. Huge clearances as well. All these
Come on,
players are getting
Rebellion,
such
let's
power
watch
on
y'all
the board.
play.
Hitting it so
Yeah.
cleanly. Playing right at the top of their powers, both these two teams. As these teams that may well go on a
Doesn't
run,
really
may
have
well
any
make it
boost,
towards your
but-
semi-finals, your finals, your championships. As Nubo sends it
Oh,
forward,
what a
but there's no
shot,
player
but
there to
first
read
kill
out.
is there.
Hard hit up from First Killer. Does get it
First
by
Killer gets to it
Nubo.
first.
Fakes the double. Leaves it for LJ.
LJ.
LJ chance to leave his mark. LJ gets the ball.
LJ.
And there's the power through. First Killer will finish up what LJ started.
It looked comfortable for a second for Twisted Minds, but they just couldn't reach that
Oh
final
my
touch.
God,
It was the
what a
bump
time.
again. Monkey Moon seemed like he could get there in time, but not even he had the pace. And it is the return of the lead for Shopify Rebellion. Now we've seen them make some mistakes from kickoffs. Will they do the same this time? Monkey
Let's go,
Moon might be up to this
Rebellion.
one. No, it's a great touch there from LJ. All important to keep the pressure right on Twisted Minds.
First Killer trying to contest. Monkey Moon will lob it forward. Chance for LJ to move in. It's a 50, but right into the hands of Kofer. Kofer, 50 himself.
Go on.
Time on the side of Rebellion. First Killer flip reset
No,
to the 50.
it's
LJ
blocked.
plenty of boost to make a play here. We'll hit it forward. First Killer with the redirect, almost
Nubo
making something
gets that.
happen.
Has some boost here though. Monkey Moon's to his right. Will we see a
Reset
pre-jump on
of-
the solo from
Why
Nubo?
are
It's
we
looking like
missing reset?
something between the two. Nubo gets the dunks on the way.
Oh!
TRK throws it towards the
Nobody
goal, but
but
Kofa was
gets the
ready.
save.
Twisted Minds, maybe this is their moment. Trying to keep this
I
attack
honestly,
going.
I
Great
think
50-50 there
Rebellion's
from
winning this
Nubo.
match.
It's going to fall to First Killer.
I
TRK's
really-
there
I
already
want- I
waiting.
feel like
It
it's
seems
gonna
that
go to
Forever
overtime.
Shopify Rebellion turn. Twisted are
Oh, he's
waiting.
gonna see
The ball
much.
just won't fall where they want it
win.
to. And First
Bro,
Killer does
first
get the
kill
ball
is
away.
gambling everybody.
This is a pass forward to
TRK.
TRK
Oh.
contested. Kofer barely getting a piece of that ball, but it was enough to keep
Oh my God, he
that
gets
ball
it.
out
He
of
gets
net.
it. Oh, getting
Gets the ball sideways. He's used all of his
He's too
boost. and
excited.
Nothing has spawned until I say that.
Oh my
Monkey Moon
God.
does get a huge 100. Can he use it with 45 seconds
Oh.
left? One touch. Cleared hugely by Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, literally
And Twisted
40
Mind's going to have to come again.
TRK looking for some support on the sidewall. Back again to TRK. Monkey Moon will stay behind. Nubo up. Nubo challenge there. LJ to his own back wall.
Oh, it's not Nubo.
Almost giving a chance for a shot there, but got back to it just
We're
in
gonna
time.
get it
Still the
all
pressure's
around
on.
here.
This time Kofer, the one to hit it out.
Yeah, we said LJ's been quiet, but defensively he's had a really
I
good
don't
game
think
5.
they're going
And now
on.
Shopify Rebellion have control of the ball, but they send it straight back to Monkey Moon.
Ball cleared across the middle.
I don't feel like this is
LJ
game
high
yet,
hit
Chad.
off
It
the
looks
back
like
wall.
it's
LJ will
for-
stay
Oh,
on
yeah,
it.
no.
It's saved off the post. That gives one more
Oh my
lifeline
God.
to Twisted Minds.
Are they able to use it? Kofa catches it, clutches it to himself.
What a fucking
LJ's going to kill it. Izzy
save.
Monkey Moon makes it so he has to keep it.
Ah,
but it's not
the
gonna be enough.
Rebellion won.
And Shopify
What a
Rebellion
game, bro.
get their first
What a
win
game.
out of one in Paris. They did it the hard way. It was
Honestly, that was gonna
tremendous
go to
series.
overtime,
I
bro.
love
Holy
every second of that, James.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was
God,
cinema that series. It looked
Rebellion.
like maybe Rebellion were going to be done in after that. What was it? 5-0.
Yeah, game 2.
Game 2 was a
Oh,
beatdown
I
in
earned it. I earned
game 2.
another one.
You were wondering if they could bounce back.
Oh yeah.
Well, they did. However, I mean, both teams showed grit and
Yeah, so
determination. I
both
think
won,
in the big picture, if you're looking at, can either one of these teams win it all? I think, it's going to be a tough one, but what they showed on both ends is, yeah, they have the tools in the toolkit. But I think for me, both sides had something to learn. Both sides had areas where they can improve. One thing that I saw for certain after watching a lot of North America is LJ has a lot that he can bring to the table. There's a lot of work he can do in a series. But this, he didn't have to do as much as Kofor and First Killer. I think Kofor really stepped up every game, all series long. Kofor was a shining light for Rebellion. It was yes, it was a team effort, but Kofor and First Killer, I think, were at the vanguard making things happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's a real team that's formed here under the stewardship of Violet Panda, where Kofa's got this innate ability to always make the correct decision, whether it's a save or a block or whatever. First Killer, we know what he can do creatively, and then that final piece of the puzzle, as you say, if he steps up, this is the team that can win.
Yeah, and I will say, LJ did have a brilliant game 5, both defensively and
I knew Rebellion was gonna win.
generating that scoring opportunity for First Killer. I think this is a different Shopify Rebellion than we have seen in the past. They have all the tools in their toolkit. They seem confident. Maybe this is the team to make the run. And to hear about it, we got Leaf down with First.
I have First Killer here to talk about that first win there, because I feel like it was a big one. We were just chatting too. Like, this is the one you want to get out of the way, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're definitely the best team besides us in the group.
Yeah, I mean, you can't slouch, of course, on some of the other teams, and you got to respect everyone that's here. But if I'm looking at that lineup, I'd say let's get it out of the way. Now, for you guys, did you feel like that was a good game, performance? And the rest of the group should be fine. By the end, it looked like you guys were clicking real well.
they're playing against one of the
Yeah, it was kind of just like
the
first series jitters. Like, we were just trying to get into it,
like
start like as strong as we could, because I mean, Twisted Minds is like
hard-ass
the
team
most
to
important
beat,
match
bro.
I see for us in the group. So like we need to start strong so that the rest of the group could just be easier for us.
Yeah, I mean, like, what was it at the end there? Because I mean, I heard the comms start popping up. Obviously, at the end of the series, and you're starting to win. Was it bad? Did it just feel like the flow was good for you guys? And was there like maybe something that was said that just kind of really brought that energy up?
Nah, to be honest, we just felt it. We just told each other before, like, we got this. Like, come on, we came here for a reason. Like, just gotta give it our all, and that's what we did.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I guess looking forward to the rest of the matches. I mean, getting the hard one out of the way can sometimes be bad because maybe it's easy for other teams to get complacent. How do you guys make sure that you're not going to allow any complacency to sneak in? Because Ninjas in Pajamas is still going to be hard too.
Yeah, it's not like we think. Obviously think that NIP is a good team, and we need to like prepare properly for that, or we will lose.
Yeah, cool. Hey, well, you got the big one out of the way, so I'm gonna let you guys go celebrate, get the energy down, and get prepared for your next matches. First Killer, congratulations.
Thank you, Leaf.
And we still got a couple more matches to come your way. Coming up next, it's Made in Brazil versus NRG. So please stick around.
Oh yeah, NRG. Alright, I want NRG to win. NRG. Let's go NRG.
I want to try an experiment.
All right.
Alright,
To help
chat.
you unbecome your
That game,
parents, I want you to try a game called
fucking
Rocket
amazing,
League.
bro.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
With a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
Username,
the bathroom code?
That's the only number I can kind of remember easily, so.
I really want to get this. I feel like this is like the most customest reward you get. Or I feel like this is kind of the coolest reward you get as a drop. That's pretty cool. Pretty sick.
O único detalhe que eu queria trazer.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
And I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not used to losing. Getting beaten?
Not like this. These players are just so locked in.
Could it be the milk?
Okay, oh wait, hold up. So Gentlemate, Space Station, oh, they're gonna end up playing against each other, right? And just in pajamas. I didn't think TSM was gonna win against whoever they were playing, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so can't wait to see this too. So Vitality, we might see Vitality play Karman Corp. Damn, Feud is not. Feud is ain't looking too good for Feud right now, for Feud Esports, for Feud or whatever. Also, I love the Twisted Minds versus Rebellion game. Oh my gosh! Wait, does that mean Feud's gone? Does that mean they're eliminated? What does that mean? Oh yeah, they're fucking eliminated already. That kind of sucks for Justin, bro. R8's gone already too. Oh, bro. Lower seed, upper seed. Okay, so Rebellion's now upper seed with. Oh, yo, we got some shit. Kind of crazy, bro. Manchester already, they're not out yet? They've got to be out, right? No? What even is this team? So TSM's already eliminated, MIVR is already eliminated. Fuck, bro, alright. There was supposed to be a story today, bro. And they fucking lost. And they're eliminated, bro. We already knew Mace was going to go up.
Well, what everybody's expected of them, trying to defy those expectations. They had another opportunity right in front of the Man City net, but just nobody there to deliver the finishing touch.
I don't want Manchester City winning. Y'all have
with
to.
The reset.
Yeah.
Initial save by Snowy.
Oh no!
And oh my goodness, Sacro almost weaved his way through.
Oh, that
I don't want Manchester
winning,
bro.
It was open in the near post. Tekos had a look at it, but he couldn't
5
get it.
beers. Y'all better fucking win, bro.
5 beers are really giving Man City a test here in the second game. And we were serious when we said they played NRG more closely than the scorelines would suggest. They just barely defend again. Okay, it's going to be defended by Seiko. I mean, you know, this does look like a 5 beers who can win games in this group. Plural. They've got Made in Brazil tomorrow. They can get one against Man City. Who knows? Maybe Made in Brazil are there for the ticket.
5 beers.
Made in Brazil is going to be kicking themselves with how they let that series slip away from Man City. Seiko denied well in the air by Guns.
That game was
Tekos
honestly
leaves it for
insane.
Snowy, and
it.
Esby was having none of it. Not fooled
Enjoyed
one
every
bit.
second of Twisted Minds versus Rebellion. I enjoyed every
You know, the
second
interesting
of that
thing is
game.
we are really getting ahead of ourselves here as Five
Wait,
Fierce have a
I
single
thought
1-0 lead.
MI
But
VR was already
if they can
eliminated.
finish third,
Wait, so no teams are actually eliminated then, right?
place in this group ahead
Yeah,
of
'cause
Made in
look,
Brazil in
it's-
fourth. Furia finished last in Group D, and
Wait,
Wildcard
what?
finished last in Group A. SSA will
Oh, it's
have
because they
a
already
last
lost the
chance qual.
game, and I guess they're not.
Believe it or not,
seeded
that
yet.
world actually exists. They can snipe OCE's last chance qual. We'll have 2 SSA teams in the World Championship. Now, all those things that need to happen, everything I've just listed. So we're way away from that. But just to know, there is something bigger to play for than just 5 years here.
There's ball taken out
This is
by
basically
Guns
okay.
now at the center line. Seiko's all over this though as that falls perfectly right to him. Still looking for that equalizing strike from Man City. Haven't let this game get away from them. Certainly within arm's reach. Edby for Seiko, and he'll tuck it in.
And did that come off a blue car? Let's take another look after Seiko drilled the crossbar here. And might have just gone bar down and in. Yeah, it did. Just perfect shot. No deflection needed. Seiko makes it 1-1. Seiko has been the guy that they've repeatedly away in those high-pressure situations.
100 seconds
Yeah, what was
separate
that
us
noise, bro?
from an overtime here in game 2. As this goes out to the corner, now Guns will have to chase it down. Oh, that falls perfectly to Acro, and his drive is set aside. But only barely as Acro will get another opportunity and convert for Manchester City.
No!
That's it. You just keep piling on the pressure, and eventually
Fuck
the whip
Man
comes through the
City, bro.
backboard.
No.
24 seconds away from getting their second game. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, as Snowy gets the immediate shot on target. That was off a fake kickoff. He chipped that a bit high. It could have been awkward for the goalie. As was. It was quite easy for Manchester City.
5 Fears find themselves close again. That only counts in horseshoes. They need to finally deliver.
Can we
Checo.
please take
he
out
gets bumped into that. That
Manchester? I
shot
don't
on and
want them.
set out by Edgeby. Good. Unexpectedly come over
I
the post.
don't
and claim
really
that ball.
know 5 Fears, but I'd rather them win than me.
The shambles that could be EU looks to be yet another game away. Of course, we'd all love to see the memes if EU loses to SSA. Unfortunately, Manchester City are just...
I'll get to the real game. Go to the real game.
Group C action, Group D action concluded
R8
there.
isn't
We're
on
hopping
me, yeah,
back to
yeah,
Group
it's-
B here as the Paris Major
It
continues.
says
on
MIDR.
day number 1,
My
Twisted
version's already been
Minds.
eliminated, but
Got their hands full there with Shopify. Finally getting to game 5. Definitely the series of the day, Gibbs.
Oh, absolutely. High score in Series 2 towards the end. We saw great plays by both teams. And we talked about that both these teams are contenders to win this, and I think we are still going to continue to say that. It's just one of these teams very likely is not winning this group, obviously, and we'll have to go for that long-distance
7-1,
run
bro.
right now. It looks like
Come on,
Twisted Minds, but Rebellion, fantastic. We still have Ninjas in this group as well.
Yeah.
We'll see later, so
Yeah.
it was fun. That was a fun match with two very good teams.
It was interesting in the interview, Herc. I heard First Killer talking about it. I was like, yeah, no, Twisted Mind's definitely the other strong team in the group. It seemed like he's maybe sleeping on Ninja in Pajamas a little bit.
A tiny bit, but I feel like that's what's always made Ninjas in Pajamas so fun to root for, is they are kind of like an underlooked team, especially for how consistent they are, right? I think Archie actually talked about it on a First Touch episode where he was saying like NIP is fairly consistent, and that's kind of why people count them out.
Then we start here. We see Twisted Minds and Nobo just looking fantastic. 1.4 goals per game throughout this series. Just didn't get as much help as he hoped. But a lot of that was also because of this 5-0 stomp in Game 2 to get them back into this match.
I mean, yeah, he had 5-0 stomp, but I think he had 3 or 4 goals in game number 4 as well. He was on one, and then he scored in game 5 too. He was their offensively scoring, I would say. Monkey Moon was set up, TRK would hit his face, he would get the bump, but it was Nobo coming in and just
Look
finishing
at
up
this
the play.
shot. This is
But
crazy.
these guys here for SR, Cooper, by the way, sensational series. That's a great shout by you, Gibbs, earlier on talking about that Cooper's the engine before the match. Okay,
Yeah.
he was the engine. He was playing absolutely just great Rocket League. That was a clanger right here.
That's such a
and
good
then
goal.
throw that thing up high, throw it down.
I thought it was over. At that point. I'm like, all right,
They're so
momentum.
composed. They're so composed. And LJ, he was really quiet. James kept talking about during the cast. He was correct. LJ had a couple moments in game 4. He should have put the ball in the back of the net. And in game 5, they could have went up 2-0. And LJ just weak shots, but made a big play right there, tied up.
Yes,
got
bro.
the bump, shut up FK.
Great
And then that
fucking
great
match.
defense from SR, man.
And then Mr.
We have
Consistent, obviously,
losers
First
playing
Killer
each
leads
other.
the whole team on offense,
was
which is
great.
what we expect to see. First Killer does First Killer things. Did it again here, and they are 1-0 in the group.
And they get the win, but they will be
How is
second
NIP
seed in their
higher?
group for now, given they are only at 1-0, and the
it's because of a point
tiebreaker, given that they haven't played Ninja Pajamas right now, is game differential.
And that'll be tomorrow as well. So
I'm
they're
sleeping
done
on
for the
NIP,
day. They'll
bro.
have 2 matches tomorrow, but they end with TSM. So that is a good sight for Rebellion.
Okay, so Group C action done for the day. We're going to be hopping back over to Group B and Group A here as we continue on for our final 2 matches of the day on both the mainstream and the alternate stream. So we'll conclude all the rest of the group action tomorrow with double dipping in Groups C and D there for day 2. But Group A and B going to be the teams that have to play twice here on day number 1. So for Group B, NRG got the work done earlier today with a sweep over 5 Fears, and Manchester City able to take down Made in Brazil in 4 in that round 1 matchup. So here for round number 2, it's time for us to continue on. Made in Brazil versus NRG going to be our next match on the mainstream. We'll be heading over on the Alt Rush. There's also, by the way, folks, there is some drops available on the stream right now. Drop Rush is back up and active. If you are watching on the stream, you can get a new wonderful Octane decal there. That is by the French artist Mr. Brainwash. Actually, I thought it told me what the name of the decal is. I don't know. I'm excited to see what the name of the decal is when I log into Rocket League later today.
Yeah, we got to contact some people because we can't watch because we're up here.
True.
I want this drop.
Y'all don't have a guy on call to log into your account and get your drops? You're not locked like that?
No, I'm not locked like that. I don't got this type of connection, clearly.
Wasn't familiar with the game. The alternate stream, folks, twitch.tv/RL Esports. I believe the drops are also eligible over there, so you can be watching any of our broadcasts. You'll be checking out the 5 Fears versus Man City matchup. They are actually that is actively going on right now, as we were just seeing. So they're a little bit
I don't
ahead
wanna
there.
watch
They'll
that
have
shit, bro.
Wildcard versus
Manchester
Foot
City's gonna
Esports, though, to close out the day. And boy, howdy, is that an important match. On our broadcast, though, we'll be closing things out with the Blue Wall versus the Swarm, a tale as old as time. They'll be playing yet again. But before that, let's get into it. NRG, the reigning defending Rocket League champions of the world, taking on Made in Brazil, the number 1 seed from South America, trying to get out of the group.
Yeah, Made in Brazil, they came out very, very, very flat earlier. They played good rock, but it's not good enough at this stage, at this tournament, in order to overcome some of these teams. Man City, MIBR, too much defense. Got to be a little bit better. Expecting more this match.
Oh my goodness! And then of course it's NRG, right? Anytime there's been any sort of faltering, they come back with an absolute vengeance. They thrive on land. It's only day 1 too. They've been fairly consistent from what we've seen. Like we've all said, this is all on MIBR.
We've talked to him many times throughout the online split here. Let's talk to him in person. It's Sathu, the coach of NRG, standing by with Leaf.
Let's talk to Sathu.
RG, of course, one of the favorite squads overall in this tournament coming in here. I feel like you guys handle with that pressure pretty well, though. I mean, we look what you've done before of Worlds, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's year 3 at this
Sathu.
point, so we've kind of
Humble
just been dealing with this for just the entirety of our team so far. So yeah, we're good with it.
What becomes like kind of the new goals, I guess, for the squad? Because I know when you win World Championship, it's very easy to let that kind of just dissipate. Like, well, what do I do next? What do you do as a coach to make sure that they continue to have that motivation and those goals to strive for?
I mean, definitely making new ones, kind of in the form of, okay, there's certain teams that we've had issues with. How do we take them down? How do we maybe have more kind of decisive, unanimous wins and tournament wins? So kind of stuff like that.
Yeah. Can I ask about that? Or well, explain to the Batmobile right now. Is that game plan?
Yeah, it's a feeling thing. You know, sometimes these players they feel certain ways on certain days, and the bat was speaking to him today. So
I you know what? Here, as a longtime Cooks Here fan, I'm down with this, and I'm excited to see it in match. Good luck, Sathu, going forward here.
Thank you.
And in case it wasn't clear, Daniel playing on the Batmobile today, so getting to see little bit of car variety here. He won't be using the Mr. Brainwash decal just yet. It's an Octane specific thing, but we'll get to see him playing there. And Made in Brazil trying to bounce back after their 3-1 loss this morning.
I know I wasn't
Manchester City.
sure.
I mean, but it's against NRG here. Yeah.
It's tough. Like, Made in Brazil,
haven't really been looking
they are
at the chat,
fantastic
to be
on
honest.
defense. The problem is they play too much of it. They have to make so many goal line saves.
Gosh, Twisted
And when you're going up against
Minds
Manchester
versus
City, who's
frickin',
not known for their offense, but you're still playing that much defense, that is a problem because Energy is going to play corner ball on offense, boost starve you out,
I don't think
wait
anybody
for
gets
their moment to
eliminated
attack.
today, right?
But Made in Brazil has to find ways to get this ball out
Am
of
I
their half.
correct?
They cannot play this much defense and take down Energy.
And a player like Razebull too, he has the potential to lead a team like
He
that to
started
that
the game,
offensive,
bro.
put like spectacular, thing that everybody wants out of them. But we haven't really gotten that from him in quite some time. This is the perfect opportunity for him to show his old self and really lead the team to victory.
Yeah, they had a moment in that Manchester City set when in game number 4 they went down 2-0 and they finally played offense. They hit a passing play back and forth, a little tiki-taka between Razebull and Astro. And you're like, where was that the whole entire series?
Yeah.
It just wasn't coming. It wasn't coming. It wasn't in. And it wasn't from my eyes, I'll tell you that much. And that's what they need to bring, especially going against NRG. And it really just for themselves, not even take NRG out the picture. Going up against anybody. That's what they need to do in order to be successful.
But playing back-to-back matches, you kind of want that tough match first to get warmed up. Like Energy kind of got gifted almost like a free win, so Energy might still be a little bit cold. We've seen Energy be a little bit slow coming into these tournaments at time. And that's because usually Daniel, he's their closer. If he's a little bit off, then Energy's offense completely falls apart, and they become one of these teams that's only putting up like 1.5 goals per game. And Made in Brazil can work with that, but that's only if Daniel is off, which he hasn't been lately. And Energy, we know they find ways to win no matter what.
But Daniel's kind of shaking it up today again. I'm going to bring it back to the Batmobile thing here, Bates. Like, do you feel like this? Like, I know there are people out there who would see that as like him sort of not taking the match seriously. Like, why not just if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just stick with what you're good at. Do you feel like he should be sticking with the Fennec, sticking with the Octane?
I don't know what he's doing. If he's on the Batmobile, it kind of feels a little troll to me. But listen, he might argue with me. He might say I'm trying really hard. If that's all up to him. He's the great. He's the world champion. I gotta give him that sort of deference. And saying it though, it does feel troll, and I would expect an Octane if he played like a Carmine or Vitality.
Yeah, but some people that they won't even use a decal because they think they're moving a little slower in it. So I get it.
He's one of the people.
You're feeling this right now, like on the Batmobile. His hits are feeling good. He's gonna try and hit the corner of that Batmobile and get as much power as possible on the shots. I get it. And we'll see if it works.
And I feel like there's also the kind of larger argument in esports of because the environment is so familiar over and over again, you sort of need to be able to deflect differences in gameplay onto sort of superstitious things. Like I think like the idea of like this object gives me free speed or this object is slow, so I'm gonna get off that object helps you distract yourself from the idea of I'm bad at the video game and I somehow was struggling. The reason I struggled in that match was because of me, right? If I'm able to blame the car, it makes it kind of easy. I think there actually is a strategy there, an anti-tilt mechanic that these top level players do think about when it comes to either a car or a decal hero.
Listen, Daniel on a Batmobile, I look at it and I see troll.
Okay.
I don't take it serious at all. Even when he was setting it up and he heard Sathu say it behind him, he started like chuckling to himself a little bit. He was like, yeah. It is.
But is the trolling Daniel a more deadly Daniel?
But when you're a world champion, I think you're allowed to do whatever you want.
I guess he's trolling, but it's just that like he's experimenting. He might like the Batmobile. He might say, "I want to see what it's like in actual gameplay."
Yeah, maybe it's just game one, right?
It's just gauging it. If they end up going down, I would expect to see the Batmobile be put up very quickly. And that's all I'm saying.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag MIBR for Made in Brazil. There it is. There's the Batmobile.
It's out there too. Chat.
All right, let's see if this touch is good. That wasn't.
I'm not gonna lie. He had a terrible touch earlier, and then listen, but they might be the Oklahoma City
Yo,
Thunder.
what?
The refs were in their pocket. There was an immediate admin pause, and the goal got taken away from
Explain
Five.
it.
If
Yo,
you're
that's so
watching that set, you know what I'm
disrespectful,
talking
bro.
about. They had a
Damn,
terrible
bro.
player, and all of a sudden they need a timeout, and the goal got wiped from the scoreboard. I don't know what happened.
To be fair, from what I saw, his controller DC'd while he was boosting, so he
that's
just
what it
kept
was?
boosting in a straight line.
Okay,
That's why he was a terrible
Real
player.
convenient.
So it made sense. Don't go against the admin space. Don't do it.
I'm not going against the admins.
I
Listen,
know.
I'm always with the admins. I trust every single admin choice. Dating all the way back to the typical.
Hashtag NRG if you want to vote for NRG in the Progressive Fan Vote here. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Herc, NRG and Made in Brazil. I mean, is there any chance we're going with Made in Brazil on this one?
Oh, no. It's still NRG. I think if you're pulling out a Batmobile in game 1, even there's no going against NRG.
Daniel, 2 goals per game on the Batmobile.
Nice.
Let's go. 3-0. I'm going energy.
And 1 Cookser pitch.
All right.
Ooh,
love it.
Man, well, this is a spicy order we're getting already.
Oh, wait, you're saying you're predicting 2 goals
He's
per
predicting
game?
2 goals per
2
game.
goals
And
per
Harvey, you're
game,
predicting
and
a
at least
Cookser
one
pitch.
last
Cookser
year.
pitch
And
clip.
you're predicting 1 Cookser pitch? Okay, NRG 3-0. I'm not predicting anything.
Okay. You know, I'll join you on that one. I do think it's going to be NRG.
Damn, bro.
I'm going to give him one. I'm going to give him game 1. We'll see. Made in Brazil, maybe. Then we'll see the octane switch there. We got NRG up here on the desk. They are the reigning world champs. We do expect them to come up victorious. Even the coins got them on this one, folks. So a clean sweep on the desk, which is becoming less and less of a curse.
Sure, and I feel like just gonna be a little biased because it's a Batmobile. Everyone wants to see the Batmobile succeed. Everyone's rocking Octane or Fennec. Like,
it is nice.
Let's spice it up.
Torsauce is on the dominance. I mean, he always on the dominance, but like it is nice to see kind of the core 4 back in action, in my estimation. And that Batmobile, bring it back. If Dan wants to stick on it, you gotta tip your cap.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it there. So we've got them cleanly here on the desk. I'm curious how one-sided the chat vote is. 89% is pretty one-sided. It's
amazing.
You don't usually get above into the 90s.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's amazing how it's never like 95, 96, 97. You would feel as this would be like a 97% to 3%, but somehow, some way, there's 11% of you out there in the world who actually believe.
No, they don't actually. They just love the underdog.
We need to start showing the channel points. Everybody needs to start looking at the channel points. I'm pretty lopsided here.
I like seeing the people have faith in the underdogs here. We'll see if they can get it done. Manchester City going to have their hands full on the other side of things. Actually, I think they've already finished off. I think that's a 3-0 over there. It's Made in Brazil that have their hands full here on the mainstream, the Rocket League champions of the world. NRG playing once again here in Paris. Looking to go 2-0 in the group. Can they get it done? Let's find out.
Made in Brazil and having to climb up a mountain here in Paris. MIBR taking on NRG, and 89% to 11%. I know T-Bates feels like 11% is a lot, but considering how chat predictions go, it's really not.
I don't think that's that bad. I think that if you ran it 100 times, 1 in 10, it would end up going the way of MIBR. I do, however, think that NRG, they've just got that little bit of special secret sauce that is going to be going their way. I think that Daniel in the Batmobile, clearly, for whatever reason, is a decision that they're going to go with. Test it out ahead of later in this weekend where your game's that bit more vital.
So is he channeling his inner Cookser or his inner
I swear, if they lose
maybe
because of that,
was there like a big NA pro that used Batmobile?
I don't think so. Maybe? This looks really bad on me. Anyway, I don't think so, but you know what, Shaq? You could tell us.
It does not look good, bro.
You can
Is
tweet
NRG
Stumpy
even
and tell
trying?
him how wrong he is.
I feel like they're not.
MIBR had some struggles in their last series against Man City. They started.
I mean, hey, when you win a world
they had that
championship,
great defense that
you know what I mean?
they always put out, that they have put out since Boston. But then just halfway through the series, Seiko scored a 0-second goal against them. They lost any sort of mojo they had. Bates was kind of alluding to it on the desk, Stumpy.
Yeah.
But just where's the offense for MIBR? When are they going to start playing offense? And it's certainly going to be difficult against NRG, one of the best defenses in the world.
I think you do see a few flashes in the pan, like there. Astromate with a lovely pre-jump. A pass did come through, but it was intercepted before it could really apparate into anything particularly terrifying. MIBR, they need to make sure those final touches are good, that they are committing at the correct times. A lot easier said than done, as you said, against what is the best defense in the world, one of them at least. The first minute and a half, though, it's not been the NRG pressure that apparently, a lot of the desk was saying 10% is far too high for.
Good bump. That's a great start for MIBR. Saddle picked this up with Astro with a great carry to start here.
There's a really well played attempt here too, as Astro gets touch on the ball and then bumps Daniel in that Batmobile, like trying to slap a piece of paper out the air, but does make contact and the goal can be scored.
Yeah, Astro's been able to shred on these passes, even against Man City. He was the one helping on the give and go with Ray's Bull. He was setting up these opportunities when the offense has looked good. It's usually Astro behind it, but Daniel getting the long end of that Batmobile and picking up the first goal.
That's one of 2 goals per game that Gibbs has predicted, and it is a scorcher. Lovely top corner shot. Equaliser goal for NRG. And a bit of a statement of intent of, all right, boys, you want to go around that back wall and have a go at our net? We'll do the same.
Though I do love this goal from Sad.
What?
Not what I was going to say, but I did not expect this kickoff goal right
here. Kickoff goal.
Either way. They get the demo. He just goes and chases him down, not even going for the ball, and Sad just full belief, drive into the ball. Excellent work there. MIBR had a lot of kickoff strats as well against Man City. Not a lot of them really worked out. This time it does.
I mean, I think in games like this, you can't rely on just those kickoff strats. Of course, if you can get one nice and quick off kickoff, you'll go for it. But NRG, they normally have these very low-scoring games. Historically, they aren't putting that many into the opposition's nets. They don't get too many kickoffs. It's a good dunk from Astro. And an even better touch from Beast Mode to clear it back towards halfway. Sets up a
I seriously don't think they're trying.
Got Daniel downfield. Great block from Sad.
So
Made his corner nice and long.
I think they would already have
They would have dodged the...
I think they would already had 2 goals.
Get the save, rather. Now Sad able to get the clear downfield. MIBR already getting more goals in this game
hey, maybe we were
than
wrong.
most of the games against Man City. And even getting some
I
pressure here with
seriously
some
don't
bumps.
feel like they're trying, bro. Because I know I've seen better
Holding the ball
gameplay
vertically.
of
Got a
NRG.
nice 50 for the shot to the crossbar. Raise Bull. 3-1 here for MIBR.
Don't think
That is
trying,
a lovely play. So well choreographed. Astro again bumping straight through, gets the pass, and then no messing about, straight for the defenders who are waiting in net. If you can trip them up, stand in front of the keeper, it's going to make his job a lot easier. Clear by 2 now at MIBR with another kickoff strat.
And they get it for free. Astro has an open net.
Wow.
And NRG are left stumped here.
I said you can't rely on these kickoffs, but they've got 2 goals from them so far. Extremely well played. Another choreographed play, in fact. And with 2 minutes left, clear by 3.
That exact kickoff, they went for 3 separate times against Man City, and it was botched every single time. That time, executed perfectly, got the touch out, had an open net on top of it. Probably not the touch there that Atomic wanted. Beast Mode just flies by the play. Astro has Razebull one-on-one, and Razebull couldn't keep it.
Yeah, it takes a very heavy touch. Runs away from him, that ball. With 100 seconds remaining, though, you still can't count NRG out. They've come back from deficits like this.
Bro, it's Daniel with that
But this is where
Batmobile.
MIBR's defense,
That's why they're
this is where you're thinking, this is where that actually comes and it gets you a dub. You've got the
Daniel,
offense down.
take off
You've
the
proven you can play
fucking
defense
Batmobile,
against
bro.
some of
Like,
the best in the world. Now you need to do it again here.
Bro.
Just for game number 1.
Bro, it's because he's playing with a
Daniel off the ceiling.
Batmobile, bro.
Very interesting flip into the ball. Didn't actually get the touch initially. Pass from Beast Mode. Denied. Razebull too fast.
You can
Really
tell,
well played
like,
there from the 2 of them.
MIBR is,
Razebull
like, fighting
attempted to go for a
stay
cheeky
alive,
fake
you know?
around Atomic. Someone does read him, however.
Bro.
Sad into the corner with Daniel up high. Another player commits from NRG. So the boost total's low across the board till Atomic gets 100. Passes it, instead goes for that shot off the rip. It will be easily saved.
Nah, I
Drop
don't
down.
think we're
Beast
gonna see a
Mode trying to
better
make
game than
life
Twisted
nice and
Minds
awkward for
versus Rebellion.
MIBR. But so far, their defense
Today.
handling it.
Think we see
Maybe
Dan back
in
in
the
an
maybe
octane
in
after
the
this?
maybe in the
Yeah,
beta,
I think he's given the Batmobile an
maybe on
outing.
stage we'll
It's
see a
not
better
worked
game,
out.
but
I think there's
not
other
like,
things that have gone wrong. It's not just that car. I think
Maybe not
that's
exactly the Batmobile, but
Not
it's
in
all
this-
right.
not
Like Safi
today,
was
bro.
saying pregame, it's all about vibes.
Yeah.
Vitality and
Give it a go.
Combine
If that's
Corp
his great
will be a
equalizer,
good game, though. I
if
can
he's
say
trying to
that.
give it a go for a little bit later on in the tournament, I really love that. I love any team mixing things up a little bit.
Especially when
Kind of
the
excited to
cars
see
are all
that,
the same.
honestly.
It's all Fenix and Octanes. Our few Dominus mains aren't even here.
Vitality's
Except for
been
Torsos.
playing
Shout out
pretty good
Torsos.
today, actually.
But seeing a Batmobile always brings nostalgia to my heart.
Yeah,
If you
love
can
it.
make it work, make it work.
Final 10 and not a single goal found for NRG. MIBR. Game number 1 when only 10% of chat thought they could
Please
do it.
tell me that like
They
NRG
take
will
the
take a
first.
timeout.
You
bro.
said what you think 1 out of 10 times MIBR could beat NRG?
I think so.
Well, this might be the 10%.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's why you play at least 5. Or at least 3, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly 5. Not the start that you were hoping for from NRG. We saw like an uncharacteristic mistouch
No,
from
it wasn't,
Beast Mode,
bro.
or from Atomic when they were pushing down the field earlier on. That turned into a counterattack.
What?
MIBR were able to punish. And for me, while Sad gets top honors, I think
This can't be
Astro
right,
did a lot
bro.
to deliver and kind of dole this ball out in between his teammates and set plays up.
And
teammates.
when you look at the offense of both these teams, is NRG 14 shots in total, MIBR only 7 in total.
Bro, what?
And yet
This thing is,
MIBR
like,
converted
glitched.
4
I've
of
been
them
sitting here watching
compared to
the
the
entire thing,
1
bro.
NRG managed to
They
get.
didn't even move.
It was
Are
a
you
lot more convincing for MIBR when they had an attack. That was the vibe that we were getting, and clearly, by the very basic numbers on screen, it does support that.
Well, MIBR have already equaled their entire series goal total that they had against Man City. Pretty crazy.
Good for them.
Just showing in the start. You thought it'd be like the exact same as it was in Boston. But I think MIBR got something to say. Pre-game, we saw them talking to each other a lot. Their coach had them huddled up, and they were talking for a while.
Yeah.
Don't know exactly what's being said, but obviously they know the hill that they have to climb. I know the hill I have to climb just to talk to you.
No,
That's probably what it
we
feels like for
went
MIBR and NRG. Like, you're like, NRG up here, I'm up here. Come on.
We nearly went a whole segment without mentioning it.
I have to. I don't get to cast with you often, so I gotta mention it when I get a chance.
We were so close. NRG need to wrestle it back in this second game. So MIBR in that first one, they didn't just squeak through. They relatively lightly battered NRG. And that is a real statement of intent. That's what you need to do in these groups.
Can you do it again, though? Looks like Dan is
The
staying
reason-
in
I
the
think they're-
Batmobile.
seriously, I think the reason why
the
they're
vibes are
fucking
not
losing is for
quite
that.
off for him just yet, but they might be now as a pause in
Oh,
the
shit.
match. Haven't had too many of those on the mainstream, at least when I've been on it. I have it this time.
Daniel change his car. I'm trying to like zoom in with my arm.
No, it's Batmobile. It's Batmobile.
Is that Batmobile?
It is
Oh,
Batmobile.
over there.
Yeah. I told you.
Did you?
I did.
I wasn't
This
listening.
can't be right.
Sorry,
Now we know.
I was looking on my phone for some numbers.
He's not changing the Batmobile out, but he is changing cords out on his
Oh, okay, interesting.
That's important too.
If he gets a shorter cord, there's less distance for the information to travel, so he will play faster.
Math checks out.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
You're a
It's
smarter man
it's
than me,
That's
so
a
I'll take
perceptible
that.
difference in the connection for sure.
I'll take that.
But yeah, I'm curious how MIBR will keep the offense going, because NRG, obviously, they don't get to where they are in the world by not adapting. It's not the first time we've seen NRG struggle against a team early that we think they're just going to smash. And they could easily just walk this right back. We thought Foot were going to beat KC, and then KC did KC things. So very much could be the same deal with NRG. We got lots of Rocket League to play.
He said that I do find interesting about NRG is you talk about their adaptability. We have lightly ragged on / made comment too that's been taken as an insult with the fact that NRG are a more defensive team. They will happily absorb a lot more shots and then go for a counter-attack. Not an insult, just pretty factual when it comes down to how they played the game. You then look at the World Championship Grand Final that they won. They did the opposite.
Yeah.
They were so offensive.
Yeah.
They were so attacking. It was an incredible Grand Final, and it was so
It's insane how
non-NRG,
disrespectful that it was
and it was
to,
a
like,
joy to watch.
MIBR,
Such
and
a
they literally
pleasure.
just,
So
like,
they really have
kinda-
got two sides of the coin that
they
they
just
can
kind
flip
of
to whenever
ruined
they need
NRG
it.
And
starts,
listening to
like,
Sathu
that
in the
was
pregame
not-
interview, and all the players are saying that
That's not
like this has been the most open they feel.
Daniel, your ass got a
almost
lock
any
in,
major
bro.
has been. They're not really sure if anybody is like completely dominant, and NRG clearly feeling
Yes,
that as
bro,
well.
this
Sathu
is
saying,
like
"What's the
we
play
said,
style
this
that
is
we
the
can
best
attack that
major
gets
yet.
us the most
We've already
wins? That
seen
gets us
we've already seen
unanimous
an
wins is the
insane
word that he
game,
used. I'm
bro.
assuming he was
Actually,
saying, how do we
both
3-0
too,
everybody?"
Yeah,
Which
basically.
I'm sure that's how they think, because they certainly think that they're the best. They think they should be
versus,
3-0ing. Well, they aren't getting a 3-0 here. They'd have to settle for a 3-1 as we get back underway here in game number 2. Thank you for your patience at home.
Another kick-off strap off the rip. You love to see it. Raise ball. Astronic
Honestly,
from the
these other
ceiling.
adapters
Chance for
take
him.
off, so I think
Double
they're
tap
fine.
backboard. Nearly makes contact.
Seriously, I think
I love that that's just the immediate
adapt to the
statement
kickoff,
of just, you know what,
fine.
boys, back to it. Let's have another crack at that one.
Absolutely, on NRG's technical pause as well. And NRG
If
has
you
to
watch
be
all
on
the
the lookout
matches
for that.
today,
How do
you'll
they
get
adapt
all
to
the
that?
rewards. So,
It didn't turn into anything this time for MIBR, but they did get a little bit of possession. They did get the midfield. And that's got to be something they'll be thinking about on the next kickoff. Here's a little steal. Almost found the goal. Daniel picks up the save. Raisbull fakes the first touch. Gets a nice pass on the ground. That's a weak touch. Still a double bump.
Wow.
Oh, just off target. That one's in. MIBR all over him.
NRG slow playing it. A clear mistake. Beast mode and Atomic go for the ball. Raise ball. Bumps into the back of a
y'all
boat.
better not let this
Sends them
black ass
flying.
team win, bro. Come on.
MIBR, a lead yet again established.
He just scooped him out of the stall. Mucks the stables. Raisbull gets it done for Made in Brazil. NRG outscored so far in the series, 5-1. Not something anyone on the desk had on their bingo card. Nothing really developing in front. Patience from Daniel. And the 50 out, no boost spawns. Good challenge from Daniel. Beast Mode got there quickly. Just a dead play again. Astro happy to let NRG just hit that ball into the corner. Dead ball. Made in Brazil, prioritizing controlling the ball, not trying to force anything to get out of their own half.
I mean, in these first 2 minutes, NRG, I think we can say, they have not had that spark. They've not had the sheer number of shots they had in the previous game. They're starting to ramp up to that. They're building to that position, but that's not normally how they play. Sam got a reset there, but doesn't use it.
Bro, it's because the fucking
Batmobile.
Batmobile.
Corner, up high above the goal. Could have been on target.
Everything is possible because he's playing with a different hitbox and he's playing with a different car. Like, if you're used to playing with one car, you stick with that.
Trying to displace as much of NRG as he can.
Why is NRG trying to troll, bro? Like, y'all cannot be trolling. This is the Paris game.
And Beast Mode getting another demo earlier. Razebull will let it go. Didn't even get a reset there.
That's funny is there's not like a fan, there's not like a team favorite to win. I think the last one was like,
he gets the boost steal.
Everybody was expecting Vitality
not
to
in a
win.
great spot. Astro comes in to support.
And they almost kind of got there. I mean, they made it to the grand
loses the ball. MIBR losing those touches. They get the boost steal. Sad touch out, but it's over Razebull's head. Not great for MIBR.
I don't waiting for this
recovery
major.
there from Razebull to get back to the touch. But nobody
getting
out of the net. You bump into your own guy. Astro got bumped by NRG. Then
What
gets
the hell
bumped
is
by his own
NRG
teammate. What in the
doing,
world
bro?
is going on right now?
And Daniel, as far as I'm concerned, a relative open net miss. A bit too much pace on that ball for Beast Mode. Sends it high to Kamir. And thank goodness Atomic scores it. Otherwise, MIBR had a freebie.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even know how you read this if you're sad. He's coming across. He thinks he has it. He's got to look at two people.
Wow.
Is it Dan? Is it Atomic? I don't know. And especially after what
Holy
the last
fake,
10 seconds
bro.
looked like, you're just trying to get your brain straight. And NRG take advantage of the chaos.
There's a long-earned goal. And MIBR made it messy. I think Daniel's going to be happy that his, again, I'd love to see it again, but the open net miss that it looked like with the team bump didn't manage to find its way in, but well recovered. In the final 90, Daniel on target this time. Sad, faked by Atomic around the side of Astromik is not possible. With Razebull committing on this left-hand side. Second touch. Well, there's a couple of chances, and NRG, they are just continuing this war of attrition.
No one around for NRG trying to
I
hold the
still
midfield.
can't believe that, like, Twisted Mind versus
Razebull.
Rebellion game. That was awesome.
And not the greatest touches the last
Like,
few times
I haven't
Razebull's
seen
been
some
behind
good
the
Rocket
ball.
League
It's
like that in,
been
like,
leaking out in front of him.
ever, bro.
He's had to recover a couple of times.
Probably since the last
MIBR
major. There hasn't
losing
been
that
some good-ass Rocket League
control they had
like
on
that
the ball.
since, like,
Now
the last
Atomic
major, bro.
pass
I mean,
back to
honestly.
Daniel. Daniel finds the shot through traffic with the
Yeah,
Batmobile
NRG's
power.
starting to finally, they're
Despite
finding
being
their groove right now.
absolutely slammed
You can see that they're
on
starting
his
to
way
kind of
to
get
the
more
ball,
comfortable.
gets
They're
rid of
not getting comfortable
Razebull,
now.
gets rid of the draw. A lead established for NRG.
And it looked like Razebull could take the challenge, but I think he tried to bump Daniel. You see him flip immediately.
As you know,
to
some
try to
games
block
it's not
Daniel's
your
pass,
game.
but Daniel
I
had the
think
height
last
on
game
him.
probably
It looked like
wasn't
Razebull, if he
MIB.
just played the ball instead, that might
I
have
don't
been a
think-
save.
I don't think
but that's that
MIBR is gonna
Batmobile
win,
length
but I
that gives you just an extra
I
inch
think the
over
reason
your
why they're not
opponent.
playing so well is because
When it works,
Daniel's
it works.
just
30
playing the
seconds left
fucking
here for
Batmobile.
MIBR.
Give Daniel an inch and
And
he
I don't know,
will
like, the
take
first
a
match, it
mile
kinda
as
looked like
well
they
as
weren't
the
even
lead.
warmed up,
And
to be honest.
NRG need to take full advantage rather
I
of
figured they
this
weren't even
game.
ready the first
Final
match.
20.
They was
Beast Mode to that one, has a flip. Uses it to bump Astro out the
Trying to
way
get
with
that
15
block.
ticking
If
down.
MIBR
MIBR will see this lead
gets,
start to trickle.
Another goal, I think.
Have not had control.
NRG might just be washed.
The touches have been weak, and Beast Mode strong in net. Off the ceiling, nobody can go from MIBR. They're going to have to reload with some boost. No time left. Razebull keeps it up high. They have to dive for the ball. Sad has to keep this up now. He's got a man downfield, Astro. It's a tough catch. Tough to make it work, but they're doing it. Razebull comes in to help. It's too heavy and pushed way down to their net. And there we go. NRG will tie things up. 1-1 in the series.
I mean, in that back corner, that felt so dodgy. I was just making noises. It's just like, ugh, what's going to happen here? It never really had enough height to it. Didn't have the speed. But NRG very well managed towards the end of that game.
86%. Okay, so
And
we're
again,
like really
they
close
had
to
a
being
lot
rocket
of
bug yet.
aggression, rocking up 7 shots in total. But this time, managing to double the
Alright, I'll
amount
be
that they
back in a
scored,
second. I'm
sitting
gonna get
nicely on
scrappy.
2.
And I just think a really weak game mechanically for MIBR. They were they had so many more short touches in game number 1, forcing NRG to respect everything.
That's Daniel going for the shot, and you see him come in. He just doesn't make any contact. That was open. That's what I'm thinking, Sathu. I'm thinking the same thing,
Great
mate.
shot. And then this one, he makes up for it with, I think that was 108 kilometers per hour, and the Batmobile wasn't even moving. I mean, that thing just hoofs the ball forward, and it's enough for NRG. But outside of that, things that you don't see on the replay are Raise Bull mistouches. Arsad just dropping the ball. Astro, no boost, and he can't do anything. He just has to play a 50 and hope his teammates can back it up. They're bumping into each other. There was that whole chaotic sequence before Daniel finally put that ball in the net. And so things just got so chaotic, but really, even in the chaos, your mechs have to be solid.
Yeah.
Without that, NRG will have you every time.
Yeah. Chance here, though, for NRG just to establish that lead after MIBR in the first game. The shock win in the first game. The 10% of chatters thinking, I'm sure, being very confident, being very cocky, which I would understand. The NRG fans may be thinking, you know what, boys, might have celebrated a little bit too early. Page Central, Daniel here to shoot, and my goodness, it's just like a pool cue, that car.
Dude, I would never let that Batmobile shoot for free if I have the opportunity. That thing is getting ripped. Yeah, I'm looking at Raise Bull. I think that it was a poor quality game too from him. I don't expect his mechs to fall off like that every single game. So if his mechs are looking a little better, probably stays tight. I mean, we're saying all this, still a 1-goal game in game 2.
Yes, yeah, the biggest win so far has been for MIBR. It was ended up being a relatively late goal too. Raise Bull, Chance pops it, wants to get the air dribble bump, but Daniel goes high, forces 2 to commit to it. And NRG's defense being tested by MIBR.
Great job from Raise Bull. He's going for this bump. Daniel has to get extra height, and all Astro has to do is hit the ball.
Yep.
And in the net it will go. MIBR get it done. And looking much better, much more confident than they did against Man City.
I think confidence is a great way to put it. I think that they are looking like they've got a much more cohesive
know
game
about this,
plan.
y'all.
If something goes a bit wrong, I'm not worried for them. They're not going to fall apart. Oh,
well,
that's gone in.
Nice shot, Daniel.
Sick. Good job, mate.
This Batmobile doesn't miss. I mean, he gets the free shot. Everyone's still recovering here.
Yes, the placement is sublime. I don't mean to downplay that. I just didn't expect it to go.
Great shot.
By the time third man realized it, it was already too late. Trying to 180 on the back wall is never a good sign. Here's a good drop-off pass. The shot's denied, though. Atomic keeps it tight right back to beast mode.
Dan to tip it on in the midfield. Only finds himself. Raise Bull gets through
This
the beast
game is
mode in
lovely.
the offense.
So
we saw how aggressive they like to play.
Like, I feel like
in that first game, in their big win. They love the
obviously
kickoff
the
goal
better
and they
team
like the aggression.
somewhat,
Goes
but like
above
I
scope
just
demos.
feel like they're
As
kind
it
of
goes in
being,
on the eye
too
test in most
comfortable.
series, we will see more bumps
Like,
and
if you wanna
demos come
win-
through
if
the
you wanna
later
go
on in the
to the
series that we
finals,
go.
you can't
That was a
be
great catch from
comfortable.
Sad on the
You have to
backboard.
be
He had a
ready
man barreling down on him.
for like everything.
You thought maybe he gets bumped out of that, but he got a perfect catch. Astro needs to do the same here on the backboard. Fine enough. Demo downfield from Astro. Still trying to kick, calling him Astromic.
Yes, I messed up like 3 times already in this game, I'm sure.
Muscle memory. Here's the pass. Shot's just high of the net. This one's good off the bump, though, and Astro will get it back
Are they
2-1.
actually this good? Is
Beautiful
MIBR
play
like,
yet
is that
again.
like a
The
team to
pre-jump
sleep on?
gets it high and above the bar.
I-
Wanted to be on target,
I
but
think-
Astro
I think
says, you know
NR
what,
I think
fella,
Sathu
I can
and
send it
NRG,
in
I think they're
myself.
honestly,
A
like,
wonderful
sleeping on this
3-man
team they're
play,
playing
everybody
right now.
involved.
Looking so much more like the team that beat Furia 2 out of 3 times in the playoffs during the Paris Open split. Losing in the first Open 4-1, but then 4-2 they get the victory in the grand final. Great save and follow-up there from Astromic. Astro, see, now I did it. I put it in my head, and I'm going to keep doing it. Here's this, almost getting a free shot. Beast mode with a great first touch. Not for a cheeky reset there, but
That was outrageous.
Taken away.
I absolutely expected him to go for like a belter of a double. Just go bang bang, one of them. But no, ends up taking it slow. And I want to just give credit to Sad as well for the save a little bit earlier on. He was getting harassed in net. and he still managed to clear it away. Daniel, just for a tip on, and it is just about crossbar! Ends up in an own goal, but who cares?
Gosh.
That is magic!
Absolute skimmer from Daniel. Jeez, good luck, Astro, getting to that ball, and he still almost recovers off the inside of the net, but it was just too much after the rebound. Okay, Daniel and the Batmobile, I'm starting to believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paris will not be won by an EU team. Daniel's in the Batmobile. It's happening.
Crazy.
This has got to be like the most like.
For them, they're not down. They are used to all of their games being overtimes, 1-goal games, tight nail biters. They haven't been struggling for boost as much as they have in previous games. This one, taking out great touch from Atomic.
I don't think they're playing their best game because,
this one dropped down
NRG,
from Astro.
They play really well.
Beast Mode gets in the way. Not enough.
I think what's
no
really
one around
going on
for
here
MIBR
is
off of Sad's touch. Hard hit from Raze Bull. Sad already in the air. He lets it drop. And Beast can't make the save. And MIBR have the lead.
Did Sad make contact here? Yeah, man, must have done. Beautiful. Just takes a little bit of speed off the ball. It's either going to be a fake or it's going to be that horrible touch or a pass. You have to try and deal with every scenario. And NRG were unable to. MIBR, a late lead in game 3.
A lot of time left on the clock. Skirts by 2. Great pass with the shot. Too late. Beast Mode kicks it up high. Needs some help. He's got it, but help just not fast enough. About 60 seconds left. NRG threatening another game-tying goal. MIBR's defense holding the line.
Down into the center from Raze Bull, found by Beast Mode. He then gets the reset with no boost to follow. He has to call in a teammate. And Atomic is there to drop the ball.
Oh my
I mean, that's disgusting, Beast Mode. The beautiful touch. It's so soft.
Oh
Everybody's
my
so far off the ball. And it's going so slow. You're like, I guess I just have to wait for him to get this
Holy
touch.
shit.
And Atomic already knows. I mean, we know NRG, they're all glued in the same neuronal network. Whatever that's not even a word, but you know what I mean.
Neural network, yeah.
I do, but I wish I didn't. I mean, let's
neural
see.
network. There's an actual word for it.
Let's see if MIBR are on the same neuronal network as well. As NRG, they suffer another shot. But they do come out with a save. Atomic can clear it away. Left-hand wall, Astro. Skim here, whatever Dan can do. Astro can attempt to match it. Raze Bull, a bit of boost, bit of time, and he always goes for that pass. Maybe a bit too choreographed now, but I still love the intention.
Love Sad getting to that ball quickly. NRG had a man downfield. And he had to go chase it down. MIBR just trying to survive right now in the blue half. Clear downfield, Atomic almost gets a clean catch. Follow-up is good enough. Beast Mode gets around it. NRG at 0. No pass. We got OT.
11% of you believe, by the way, and I bet you're feeling a little bit silly right now that not more of you managed to get on that prediction. As on the kickoff, this is where we see MIBR thrive! And Sad slams it top bins with his bum!
11% of the time! It works every time! Backwards, no problem! 8 seconds is all it takes in OT, and somehow, some way, made in Brazil are taking it to NRG.
Dumping that car into reverse, seeing what happens. Beautiful play, and Sad, the 900-point game. Jeez. Incredible from him. Over on the alternate stream, very quickly, we have also seen Foot versus Wildcard. Game 1 went to Wildcard. They are trying as hard as they can to get that couple of wins that they need to usurp in OCE.
After Foot just did what they did with K-Cards. Now this is happening. I mean, this is crazy. NRG, by the way, going to call a timeout. So they're going to take an extra 60
call
here.
a timeout.
But you talked about Sad getting top honors, 900 points. Sad was kind of my weak point against Man City. Leaky defense, leaky touches. And this time he's the hero in overtime. And how many touches?
Giggle as well. Like, oopsie.
It's like, all right, settle down. I mean, how could you settle down right now? You're made in Brazil. You're up 2-1 against NRG. You forced them to call a timeout. after you weren't able to get anything done against Man City, but Sad.
I'm not really sleeping
defense,
on the game
especially.
myself.
Tight touches, even when he's in traffic.
Yeah, honestly.
He was really keeping things stable. When Sad is like that, it works on every team he's ever been on. His teams rise and fall with how he plays on defense. And now it's both sides of the ball. It's working out for Sad and company here for MIBR. And NRG are bringing it to him.
Want to get this banner.
On that topic of defense, though, I think the NRG, they're looking stretched. And we're seeing what's happened a few times online and a few times at early lands where Atomic does jump to a couple of balls that aren't his. He might be on the backboard and then leaves the backboard early. That's what happened a little bit earlier than with Astro when he took that nice low shot after Ray's ball popped it. He jumped off a little bit too early. The high was already covered. He had to go low. That's where Astro ended up shooting. And I think that NRG's defense is looking a little bit holy. It's looking fallible. And that's not what you would normally have from a squad where you say it is one of the best defenses in the world. MIBR are doing a phenomenal job right now to be that aggressive team and to completely just shake things up, unsettle NRG where they would otherwise feel stable.
Yeah. And this is what MIBR have not been able to do. This is what the desk talked about. This is what we talked about in Boston when they took Gentlemates and Shopify Rebellion to 5, but they were on low boost playing defense the whole time. They were all one-goal games. You had OTs, but you had no offense. Well, the cannons have come online. MIBR one more game away from taking down NRG at 4. Shot forces Beast Mode to get off the backboard and onto the ground for a save.
But again, it's a double commit with Atomic and Dan. I don't know whose fault that was, but the fact that two of them go, then they leave Beast Mode to make a wonder save. I dislike it immensely. NRG need to tighten up their defense.
Get the ball here. Atomic triple tap. Wow! Astro kept it out. There was no way he was letting that one squeeze in.
That's what you need, those goal line heroics, and MIBR, they have got that in spades. Final game at the Coliseum is going to be a battle to see who is going to be going through with just that one win. Who earns those 3 points?
And for the last couple of years, it's not looked pretty on South America as a region. And MIBR coming as the #1 seed. And looking the best any South American team has looked against any team in a while, at least since I can remember. But you gotta get the dub, and NRG are the ones putting pressure on here outside of the first minute.
Central that ball goes, as ever, it does get received by NRG. A long slam only to the halfway line. And a lot of boost being burned for not too much result from either side here. So first convincing shot saved away, backboard, Dan to shoot. All three players lurking net, and MIBR are feeling themselves a little bit trapped.
It's a great decision by Raysbull to go for that bump early. It gives your team control. You gave your team a free touch to move back down the field. NRG work it well, beast mode, the reset. But again, MIBR using each other well on their own back wall. They get a free touch out. Not a good touch from Astro. You're not going to get that dunk. Raysbull. No follow-up coming. Pass in front. A little give and go.
Wow!
Sad this time. Squeezes it out.
Yet again. Sad. Just ruining the dreams of NRG. It's a long shot. And it goes just on target.
No, beast mode. He's sitting in midfield watching this. Coming straight down. He sees Daniel and he thinks, well, Daniel's getting a 50 here and I can follow this up. There's no way that's a clean touch into my own net. Surprise, surprise, the ball's in your net and it's 1-0 made in Brazil.
Normally when that ball trickles down as a defender, you're thinking, oh no. Oh no.
You're dead.
Somehow, Astro manages to clear it away into a goal. Another bump coming through from defense. A lovely interception. Astro saving his team once more.
NRG is not lost, but
beast mode. Not able to get control of the ball. No boost spawns for him either on either corner. Comes afterwards. NRG still get that corner boost. Daniel, by the way, in the Fennec this game after the timeout. We didn't call that out.
Sure.
Trying to switch the vibes here for NRG.
Bro, yeah, we thought it would happen after one game loss. It took two. But maybe Saki was like, right, you've had your fun. You've messed around now.
Resistant their mental is on that, though.
Yeah.
It's not like an immediate, okay, Batmobile's not working.
Maybe it's like, okay, I'll be the Dan. Like, I'll now become him.
Yeah.
And if that's what he needs, I love it. I love those placebos that come through. If that makes him play differently. I think he played incredibly, but if that just gives him the edge, it's definitely worth doing. 100 seconds though to tick down. It's an awkward touch from Ray's ball, and Dan just sends it towards the side with no real clear intent.
That was a good adjustment from Ray's ball. He saw that there was so much space. He didn't want to just hit it to NRG there. And Sad tried to also recorrect. It wasn't what they wanted initially. I like the idea though from Ray's ball. Great stop from Sad. I believe it was Astro who got demoed. Less than a minute and a half, MIBR. Sad's getting him up, wondering where the rest of his team is. Ray's ball way back. Beyond the midfield line. Astro will give it back to Bull.
I genuinely think it's because
NRG, not the greatest touch. They tried to make it a bouncer, tried to make it tough for Astro.
Batmobile.
But Main Brazil are holding it right now.
I'm literally telling you,
surely we don't see MIBR win it with a 1-0 with NRG's favourite scoreline.
Against
them. Surely they can't do it back. Say this is how it feels, fellas. Under a minute, and MIBR need to hold on. And NRG, they're going to do everything. Drops in low, 2 to commit. No one in the midfield. NRG with a little bit of free reign.
I mean, that last shot had to be better. You had a free shot there. It needed some power. It had nothing. And somehow MIBR still holding the line. They're getting demoed. They're getting bodied. Beast Mode holds the ball. Shot is denied this time by Astro. He won't let him in for free. Here comes another one. Denied again. This time it was Ray's ball. Sad gets in the way. Astro trying to flip back. Small pads. It's finally the move. Daniel keeps them alive.
Cool as you like. NRG, not a smile on their faces. This is what they were put on this earth to do. Daniel over 2 of them. And NRG wrestle back some life in game 4.
Daniel scoring a lot in this series and another critical goal to keep NRG alive in the series. And MIBR now forced to actually get some offense going. NRG have built up some immense pressure in game 4, now trying to win the game and force it to Champions Field. Double commit on the backboard. Straight down to Beast Mode. Shot is on target, and it's good! NRG going down easy.
MIBR had it in the palm of their hands. Hold on for 25 seconds. NRG have wrestled back 2 in that time. But this is where MIBR thrive. A kickoff.
They got anything. They do try the quick cheat up. He tried to play it slow. It doesn't work out. Sad has to drop this down. NRG force.
Wow.
Champions Field.
Okay, game 5.
Gracious.
Got a game 5 now.
That is some steady-handedness from NRG.
I mean, Daniel with a great shot. He switches to the Fennec, and he gets a very Fennec shot to the top shelf in order to score.
Just flick it on.
Excellent work from him. And I mean, the first half of this game, MIBR were running around playing great defense, and then you started feeling the pressure. They couldn't get out. They were starting double committing. They couldn't keep the ball. And Beast Mode top honors on it for sure. MVP in that game. 2-1 NRG hanging on to that 1-goal lead. MIBR, you said it, Stumpy. 25 seconds separated them from a 4-game victory.
And you know what? They've committed the cardinal sin, MIBR here. They're going into game 5, and they have not called their timeout. They will just be rolling straight on through. They think, you know what? Lucky. We'll move on. Let's go to game 5. We'll take you to Champions Field, NRG.
I feel like that's a very South American thing. It happens with South American teams. They're like, we don't need the timeout.
Yeah.
Let's just go. We think we had it. Go next. Champions Field. This is where NRG thrive, man. We talked about it with Foot KC. Foot KC, it looked like Foot had it, up 2-0. Not exactly the same story as this game, but it's still like, these are why the best teams in the world are the best teams in the world.
I love that.
You can make them look a little silly for a game or 2, but can you make them look silly for an entire series?
I mean, if MIBR play as they did in the first 4.5 minutes of game number 4, I would back them here. But NRG, they've got that level of spice. They have that ambition. And they will not go down without a fight. What can MIBR put forward to them? Beast Mode to challenge. Gets a lovely 50. Astro nearly into his own net. Then Beast Mode will finish it off.
I mean, that's just an impossible save to make if you're Astro. Razebull tries his best on the 50, and I mean, honestly, you kind of timed that as best as you could, Astro. You have to go around the entire ball as it's falling into the net. Beast Mode's already in the area. That's going to be a tough one all day.
The first 30, NRG, they come out with that goal, but that then means it's straight into a kickoff strat. Daniel reading it well this time, tipped on, Dan then fakes Sam, goes for the commit down the other end. Just managed to beat 2 of them, but not enough boost to really continue.
I thought he was going to flip into it quick. I thought he had third man beat.
Someone better not clip this
Got back
match.
just
This
in
match
time.
sucks.
Quick hit.
I think
Free
the only reason
ball.
why MIB
Astro
is
with it. Free flip
kept
control
alive
that.
is where he
It does
do
not
the
work
back,
out.
like,
Beast Mode wanted to challenge
No,
back
he's not
behind
trying.
Raiseball, a pinch central, but no one's really there. I don't mind the idea. Making this ball nice and fast. Speed it up around the pitch. Beast Mode is central. Sam sends it towards that left wing. Back middle again. Goodness gracious. It is pinball. It is a 1. It is a 2. It is not quite a 3rd.
Really good
No,
ideas.
he's winning this,
They just
bro.
need a better shot. Really weak. No power.
I think those odds are
NRG,
correct.
get this touch.
Daniel wasn't playing a
No one
fucking
around though. Holding the
Batmobile,
midfield line. Raiseball
but
gets in the way. Atomic drops it down, and NRG are looking like NRG.
Oh!
Beast Mode could not put the ball in the net.
And I would argue that looks a lot like NRG when they've got a relatively simple shot and then they hit the woodwork.
Maybe again here, Beast Mode.
Oh.
Almost a triple tap. He faked it.
And then they score that! And that was the most
This is the
NRG
NRG
play.
that we
Hit
know.
the woodwork on the simple one and then go to the backboard,
I
get a
told
reset,
you, bro. It's
fake
'cause of
out
that
again,
fuck-ass
then have
Batmobile.
Atomic come in for the
'Cause of that
final
fuck-ass
shot.
Batmobile.
If you want to encapsulate this incredible team, it is in that moment.
Right there, and it's Beast Mode, of course, leading the charge on the double tap, then triple tap fake pass. And MIBR have to do what they haven't had to do all series, which is come back from 2 down against NRG. And it might be 3 down here if Atomic has his way. But he can't put it on target. Close
nah, just
for MIBR, but they got to get even closer.
Opportunity there for Raiseball to beat down, isn't able to, and that FedEx
yeah,
standing
man, like,
very
this is
strong.
really starting to look towards the end.
They're approaching halfway in these 2 goals. We've not seen that many chances for MIBR to break their 0, to smash that donut into a 1.
Free ball here. Beast Mode forces Astro to go to the wall. Not that he had many choices with about no boost. Cleared out again. There's just nothing available in front of the box for Made in Brazil. Instead, faking that challenge, trying to get a free angle out, but Atomic gets a demo. Sad avoids a demo. NRG just posted up on the blue half, putting it in park and happy to strip the ball away. Beast Mode again. Has their number here. Fakes that first touch. MIBR been in this corner for a minute.
This is tough. Very hard to break out there, but Raiseball's going to try and do it. Astromic shot straight towards target, but Beast Mode has parked up a little bit too close for him to get anything too convincing. Daniel popping it high. Raiseball's the next man to challenge. All down to Astro. Can he do it? Drop central. Atomic just waits to see where
What?
Dan can put the ball for him.
What I missed?
Astro just, after the midfield 50 got lost,
Oh
Astro
my
had to
God.
buy a ton of time, and that was a tough
That'd be
angle
too
to actually
crazy.
try to win a 50 and get it out into your corner. He's coming from the
I
opposite
told
side
you,
of the
bro.
wall. So easy for NRG
Right
to
when
line
Daniel
that 50
takes off,
up.
right when
That
Daniel
was
takes off that
tough for
fuck-ass
Astro, and
Batmobile deal, they actually put it
what a breaker for MIBR.
decent.
Now down 3. Maybe you pick one up here, but the backboard well defended.
Oh, this is why you
They
cannot
made you
try to-
believe for
this
a
is why you
second.
cannot goal, bro.
But it's NRG
This is
every
the best.
time.
This is gonna be like this
They
is
might
the
give
best
you a
major
look or two, but it's
of
so
all
hard
time,
to
bro.
actually complete the dub against this
in
team.
Rocket League. or
Incredibly
it's going
hard.
to
It's
be.
credit
Like,
to NRG.
even the announcers got
And they didn't look like they were wavering. They had those moments
Y'all are
of,
over here
Atomic
selling, bro,
committing
like-
in weird places, or him going for some
It's like
awkward
the one major where we
defense.
don't have
Daniel
any
in the
expectations on this
Batmobile
moment,
getting
bro.
slightly too strong touches when he needs to get a deft one, hence changing the car. But realistically, you do just have to think they are an inevitability.
Oh.
That is horrible until sad. Whilst we're
They have
giving
to
their
make, like, another
eulogy,
goal in the
decides
next
to knock on the coffin lid and say, fellas, you know we're still in this, right?
Wouldn't be the first time that you were a part of a cast where someone called the game a little too early.
Whoops.
That was with way less time left on the clock. But here's the kickoff for MIBR. NRG have to be aware of it. MIBR, they're happy to give it to him. Raiseball trying to control this.
Yeah, I think.
Again, just didn't have the touch quality. Beast Mode got away with it.
Nope.
Maybe this one comes across. The pass is a little wide. NRG were also in the way. Still a free ball.
With the
They
mind,
just lob it up in the air. There's nothing they can do with that.
Yeah, lob up in the air to precisely where Atomic is waiting as well. It's only him there who'll happily just wait. That is a lovely challenge Central, but no one
Yeah,
read it
that's
enough.
Daniel.
They're
That's
playing them
Daniel.
final 15, 2 to bring back. Will
They
there
would need
be
to make
any
a
more
goal,
chances?
right? Like MIBR needs to make like, a
Beast
goal
Mode
right
saw it the whole way. Happy. He's like, go ahead, hit that ball. It's just gonna hit right back to you. Now that's the formality now. NRG deny Made in Brazil the upset and take the game in 5. Zathu and company simply tough to beat once again.
That is NRG going 2-0 in Group B. I believe that moves them into second place now, just behind Man City. And they, of course, face off in round number 3, in the final round of the group. And Joey, we spoke a little bit beforehand. You didn't have the highest hopes for MIBR going into this.
Oh, I was giving them no hope going in.
Did they change your mind?
I think a little bit, but I think the same things are still plaguing this team. That's the problem, is that because they did this in Boston. They went 5 against Rebellion. They went 5 against Gentleman. And then you lost to EU5 in the back half of that series. In this tournament, you didn't really look that great. And then you look the best that you have out of either land against one of the best teams here, but you can't close. MIBR can rest their hopes on this. You might not be out of this tournament. All you have to do is beat 5 Fears, and you get a chance in bracket play. That is all you have to do, and maybe this can be a builder. I would not walk away from this with my head hung low. If I were on MIBR, I would say, GG, go next. That's exactly the game that we think we can play.
Yeah, and I think that when you look towards MIBR, they've got a lot to build from, as you were saying, but NRG, they really are that finished product. They had a bit of a wobbly. MIBR really pushed them. We can get a few of these answers because Leaf is now standing on by with Batmobile down.
Yeah, I got a few questions. I hope we get a few answers. First off, congratulations, Daniel.
Thank you.
It felt like there was a little bit of a shift in how you needed to approach the game. Very specifically, the card change, that seemed like it made the difference. Was that it, or was there something else that coincided with you switching to the Fennec?
I mean, I would say it was a little bit of it. I mean, I was using the Batmobile in the beginning because I just wasn't feeling that good on the game. Right. But then I switched back to the Fennec, and I kind of felt like how I usually feel, and I feel like my touches were better. And and I feel like all of us we were just more composed. And I think
I literally told you it's because of the Batmobile.
No, I heard Wave talking about before that sometimes he's seen it as like a strat where players might switch something up, like the car, just to blame something other than themselves so they can get back to their game. Is that how you approach it, or like what was the reasoning behind the Batmobile in the first place?
I mean, the main reason was just because, like, since I've got here, I just haven't felt that good on the game. And the Batmobile, like, it just always feels good, I feel like, no matter what. So, yeah, I was using that, but then I feel like I was playing bad on it, so I just went back to the Fennec.
True. Now, do you feel like after that series, maybe you are back in it, or do you maybe a little bit more locking in for the next few days here to go?
Wait, are you saying that?
Yeah, do you feel like you're there now? Like, do you feel confident again, or you still got a little bit ways to go?
Yeah. I would definitely say those last 2 games boosted my confidence a lot. I think we played like how we normally play, and I think we'll keep that up for sure. So I'm confident.
Cool. Now I gotta ask though, because you guys used to all come up here like the unit, right? After winning a Worlds, does it feel like you have a little bit more independence now? You guys can feel free to separate a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Simple as that. Hey, Daniel, congratulations. I'm glad you got the dub there. I'm glad I want to see more Batmobile, but I'm glad the Fennec got you where you needed to go. Anyways, we got just a little bit more to go here on day number 1 of the Paris Major, so please stick around for more Rocket League.
I feel like that match was kind of shit, bro. I feel like it was just that damn Batmobile that fucked everything up for NRG. Seriously. KC.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
I'm sorry, brother, what? We're like 20% away from getting this decal, honestly. You think they're going to do more drops? I love this banner so much. I'm probably gonna keep it on. This is not updated, bro. Yeah, see? It might be... These two teams are basically fucked. I think it's KC versus Vitality next. I'm excited. This should be a really, really good match. This should be like a really good match, like coming up, honestly. Real KC. No. They need to change the damn. Okay, they did already. Okay, so I think the last match of the day is gonna be Vitality versus KC.
Time here, they're going for the double kickoff. They're going to throw everything at it, and it's getting tough here.
Trying to get a bump, trying to see if they can bring themselves back into the game. It's not looking likely unless Banana Head gets a crazy read here. Just can't get that free. Chronic does get the beat. We'll try to stay on top of the ball.
I think Wildcard's getting eliminated.
Where do you go now if you're Wildcard? Down 3, pushing that minute 30 mark. Cheese.
I thought Feud was out.
Oh, just
yeah, Feud's basically out,
Cheese.
bro.
See Torsos as well. He just goes back post and then Banana Head just gets caught facing backwards in there. Nobody home front post. It's incredibly messy from Wildcard. It's disappointing after how they started this series as well. But we've got to give a credit to Adam for getting the boys on foot after that timeout game one. They locked in and they have broken this Wildcard team.
Yeah, it's like you could see the momentum shift between the two. But for Foot, this is a great sign, being able to kind of hold their composure. You're coming off a frustrating loss. You dropped the first one here, and there's a chance for things to go massively downhill. But they're able to rally back, and I think, yeah, you definitely got to give big ups to Adam to be able to make that possible. Still, wild card, lots more Rocket League to play.
Dang, all I need is that.
They can't get anything here in the group stage. To start looking at the tiebreaker potentially in OCE for that world championship spot, the conversation just gets so much more interesting.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, here's the shot from Banana Head. Here's the shot. Hang on a second. Still a minute. 3 goals required, but had to sign a life. It's a 3-man pass play. It's what we expect. It's the speed and it's the trust from Wildcard we do see back home in OCE. But it hasn't. It's been few and far between so far this series. Still time 3 minutes. Oh, sorry, 1 minute, 3 goals.
If only,
I wish it was 3 minutes.
If only it was
and 1
3
goal.
minutes.
I don't think anybody gets eliminated today, right? Unless it's like this group.
Now 54 seconds.
I think somebody might get
See
eliminated.
what Wildcard can muster up, and then had a demo on the back end.
sorry, but just given the fact that
Fever
there's better
respawns
teams
with
than
Cheese.
you, I don't think they're
Tries
winning.
to line up a double. This one goes to the sidewall. Chance here.
yeah,
If
going
Chronic
up
misses
anyway.
this, but Chronic right on top of it. But Nethead missed too. Yeah, that's going to kill the offense there.
Yeah, he's just going crazy right now. We saw him just go for a double demo and shoot downfield while his team was on defense. Why not go for a try and see if he can cause some chaos down the other end of 50 Habit Zone? Ford, I don't think they're going to let Wildcard have an absolute inch here. They're not going to let him have a millimeter. There's 20 seconds left, and Ford have been all over them. Make it 5 for Cheese. Well, I feel like they deserve this after nearly beating KC earlier on in the day. And they're showing just why they went that close against one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, foot all smiles there. I think I saw a couple
Best
emotes out
major
of Cheese.
ever.
So able to turn things around. Now
How are we having? We're
with
having like
a series that
actually
also,
games
you know,
the
for
whole
them
time, bro.
needed to win. They're in a much better spot. But
I think for an OCE team,
final
Wildcard's
few
really not
seconds
bad.
tick down. But
they-
finish this one off in 4. As now they are 1-1 in the group stage.
1-1, and well, a lot of work to do for Wildcard tomorrow. They do have a KC waiting them to get a win on the board, but
Comes from nowhere, makes you wonder if you lost control. Leaves you breathless, changes what you think is possible. Got me too. Brought me to you. It's got you too. Your magic's true.
I'll be back in a second.
One more match on the day. Made in Brazil. Man, they made that one exciting. They got all the way to 5. You guys said it was going to be a sweep. You guys said, it was going to be a 3. I'm guaranteeing it's
It was
3.
Batmobile bias. I saw it, and then obviously the Batmobile clearly did not work at all. Daniel swap off it. Game 4 and 5, much better.
Exactly. It was a 2-0 sweep once Daniel hopped off the car that he should not be playing on.
Well, to be fair, I saw him playing that in some of the online opens, so I do think he has it as a pocket pick. But obviously,
I think he's labbing it.
You know, obviously, I don't think he played. You know, maybe the team doesn't feel like he plays.
I want
the
to
best
encourage
ball.
car choice.
But how much aura is there that they're labbing it at the Paris Major? They're like, oh, let's go experiment with some stuff here. Okay, that didn't work. All right, let's go back. Let's just win the match like normal now. Like,
I mean, I love
incredible.
it because I do believe that the Batmobile has the highest skill ceiling in the game. The problem is that it's really hard to use because of that. And it's just like the way people are winning, especially nowadays, the air dribbles, the 50-50s, the close, possessive touches. The Batmobile is really hard to do with. And so if Daniel is truly trying to start using that car, it's good to start using it in competition against these teams. It might be hard.
And like I said, he has seriously been using it in the online games, and it can work. But, you know, I think for NRG as well, this is a good result. Already putting them under the gun and, you know, being tested here. They are able to pull it back. We saw the same thing happen with K-Corp as well. Yeah. Against teams of this caliber, they're never out of it. You know, as long as they still got one game left to give, they're still in it. And, you know, I was confident that NRG would be able to bounce back. They were able to get the job done. Another heartbreaking defeat, though, for Made in Brazil, who's continued to get so close. Even in Boston, they got so close to getting these upsets, but then they just can't close.
Yeah, that was a huge overtime goal there by Sad, and they were feeling good. They even take the lead here in Game 4, but Energy This is what they do. They find a way to win. They do it here. Great pass, Atomic to beast mode to secure game 4, and then it's going to Champs Field. You expect it to be NRG.
And I'll also say, I think NRG probably has a little bit more room to experiment as well. When you have 5 fears in your group again, there's only one team that gets eliminated out of the group stage as well. So there's a lot less pressure. Obviously, yes, they're always trying to win. They're trying to get that advantage, secure that #1 seed, have a better chance in the playoffs. But I think NRG just knows that the pressure's not really on at this point. And you see the best out of NRG when all the pressure is on.
Yeah, and now the Group A results, or Group B, I should say, they've played 2 games each, and it's very easy at this point. The 2-2-0 teams are going to battle for #1 and #2, and the 2 0-2s will battle for #3 and #4, but that is for tomorrow, Wayfunk.
That is. We will see those matches there. As you said, though, they're going to be important. All these matches are going to be important here. Only 3 of the teams get to move forward, not being that bottom team. The most important thing here in the group stage in Paris. So, the group being the most understood group so far, we are going to be hopping back over and finishing off some Group A action now. Right now, Foot and Wildcard, they actually have already wrapped up their match there, I believe. Wildcard Gaming gave it their best effort, but 0-2.
Yeah, they did early on in that match, but then Foot just dominated those final 2 games, and it didn't look like it was close at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just classic OC. They look good the first game, went down. Game #2 goes 3.5 minute overtime. They lose that, and then after that, they just figure out how to play Rocket League. After that, it's 5-1, 4-1. Like, you gotta stay at that level. You played 2 great games. Oh, did you forget how to play after that?
We have, but at the same time, I cut them a little bit of slack, though. I kind of think about it in terms of resetting the clock. When's the last time we've done anything?
Yeah.
North America reset the clock with NRG's victory. I felt like Wildcard with the top 6. I agree with you, T-Base. I agree with you that they didn't look the best.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna cut them a little bit of slack here. I think Wildcard. It's a
James.
very difficult group.
It's a difficult group, folks, but you got to find a way to win at some point. They'll have one more opportunity tomorrow, folks. We have had a lot of fun talking about the drop rush that's in the shop, or that you can get through watching the streams right now. There's actually a lot of fun things in the shop right now, and we're very particularly excited about this one. That's right, folks. We're celebrating this event with the Paris Major Bundle. It's in the shop the May 19th through the 30th. The net sales will go from the Paris Major Bundle will go directly to competing players and the teams that got them there, folks. There's no cap, there's no ceiling. The more bundles sold, the more goes to the competitors here. It's a fantastic way to support.
This is the coolest thing we've ever done for this esport. This is 100% of sales. Every single dollar spent there goes directly to the players and teams, which is so cool to see. So if you want to support your favorite players and even content creators as well, just put in their Epic code while you purchase it, and you can support 2 different things at the same time. Is probably the coolest thing we've done so far.
Yeah, and I mean, it really makes a huge difference to the players as well and fans. Just seeing that we're able to put the players where they deserve, up on a pedestal, and able to support them now as a community. And like, it's also just leading up into this event, there's been so many W moments on social media where you're just like feeling like, oh my goodness, everything is going right. This is incredible. And then this came out for me. Maybe I'm living under a rock, but out of the blue, I had no idea this was coming. Unexpected to see 100% going to the players, and it's like, this is the dream. Like, to be able to see this, and on top of that too, the items are great.
They're good.
Like,
they're good wheels.
T-Bates was talking about the NRG decal, the anodized decal, and he's like, man, those why'ls are sweet. Are those the wheels in the?
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream.
I'm not sure.
Shinoa, nah, hold up.
Everything looks better in the hype chamber. Actually, you know that. They've improved the fitment of the Fennec a little bit there too. The lighting's a little bit different maybe, but still, those are the wheels, and you can get them in the Paris Major Bundle.
Listen, so you better go and spend that. I don't know how much it is, but listen, if I was at home, I
think it's 1,000 credits.
1,010 bucks. We all got that. This is the best thing, like Gibbs said, that we put in the esports shop. I don't know. I don't want to put anything out there, but if they started with this, you never know. Maybe somebody wins the world championship. Maybe get a world championship decal too.
Well,
but you got to show
we did
people
see that with NRG, but it was just, I think it was just Yeah, I think it was like 300.
Okay, we could talk about decals for hours up here. I know I could for sure. But let's talk about the Rocket League. We got one more match to conclude Group A. Wildcard Gaming versus Foot already occurred. They finished the alt stream for the day. Let's talk about the mainstream matchups here. Vitality versus Karmine Corp going to be our next.
This one's going to be interesting because K-Corp could clinch #1 in the group right here, right now. If they beat Vitality, they clinch 1. Wildcard would then clinch 4th. So here we go. Vitality K-Corp. It's a rivalry like none other in Rocket League. Let's get it going.
It's happened so many times, and we're going to play it again here. This one, everything to gain. It feels like sort of nothing to lose either. You can just come out, ball out as hard as you can, and if you get that win, first seed in the group on the line.
Vitality, they finally broke that curse. You know, they lost to K-Corp, 12 times in a row?
Something like that.
And they broke that back in Boston, and then they took that, and they just kept on going. They're the EU 1 seed, while K-Corp...
I want Vitality to win, honestly.
With the EU 4.
Well, we got the teams here on the stage. Excited to talk to them. Leaf is standing by with the coach of Karmine Corp, Extra.
That's right. I got Extra here before they get into the match. I don't want to take too much of your time, but I do want to ask about your day so far. You know, you guys probably had a series on the B stream go a little bit farther than you wanted. Did that add any extra stress onto the day for you guys?
No extra stress for us. Okay. It's always the same in the first series. You're always like a bit stressed to how you're going to play in tournaments, but no extra stress.
Okay. Well, now for you guys, of course, being in France again, is that the
Oh, this is going to be
That must be
insane.
exciting, right?
Yeah, we love it. We
Can't
loved,
wait to watch this
Lyon,
match,
so
bro.
It was like such a great land, and we need more in France, to be honest.
Yeah. Now, this arena specifically is huge. It's massive. Are the players excited about jumping into this? Or does it feel more intimidating?
I don't think they feel intimidated, but it feels really exciting.
Okay, now, of course, last question here before I let you go. Looking at the opponents on the other side, of course, a big rivalry, especially in the European region, but between you two teams. Do you feel confident, again, based off the day, the way it's going, they coming in as maybe the favorites onto this? What have you said to the team to get them ready for a matchup like this?
I can't say much about this,
Of
to be
course,
honest.
yeah.
But we know how they play. They know us.
This is
as well.
huge, bro. This might be one of the best matches of the
That's it. It's going to be a great
of
match.
qualifiers. It's going to be awesome.
Talk to the players, get them hyped up, and hopefully you guys can win.
Cool. Extra says they know how each other plays. These two organizations have played each other, 31 times in Rocket League history. 19-12. Karmine Corp does hold the head-to-head there, but as you pointed out, the last time they played at the Boston Major, it was Vitality that came out on top 5 games.
And both these teams have won 2 regionals each, but
I think Vitality's going to win, bro.
split 1, and they've been cold. And this is unlike a Vatira-led team. They always win at least 1 regional per split, but Vitality finally have found that form. They haven't won anything since 2023, and they finally get 2 regional wins and get that EU #1 seed. And it all comes down to this, playing against that EU4 of K-Corp.
And I believe, Gibbs, K-Corp is the team you picked to win this whole thing, right?
I did. I have them, I believe.
Vitality to win this whole thing.
Okay.
We got a good old Mexican standoff with us.
Yeah, that's what we love to see now. Come on now.
It is going to be pretty interesting.
Nah, I think the NA team's going to win, honestly. I don't think NRG is going to go to the grand final, but I mean, I don't even know. You know, this major has been insane already.
The kid is a winner. Any team that he's on,
Also, by the way, sorry for like the loud ass audio.
But for me, Vitality has been able to slow
Just hadn't fixed it yet.
put things together as a team. Zen, I think, charts best player in the world for a long time. He had the most impressive split performance we've ever seen. And you know, Stizzy, I think, was a really interesting pick to bring him in.
So we're not even gonna okay.
Into a French team. They saw something out of Stizzy that they really liked, who went over to North America, honed his craft, has come back, has had great success. I think maybe this Vitality team could What are you laughing at, teammates?
Honed his craft in North America. That's why he's so good.
That was his training arc. He came over in that was his training arc. He did absolutely nothing over here. He had a bad season, came back over to the free region EU.
Here's the thing, Vitality's figured it out, right? Vitality's figured it out.
It's Raise Bull going back to Sam. There's a pattern. You learn the secret arts in North America.
Are we the tutorial island? Like,
But K-Corp, they didn't look good throughout the split, but there was a pretty long break before this major compared to Boston, where they had to basically fly out like a week and a half after that to play. So this kind of benefits K-Corp a bit to figure out their problems and get ready for this event. And you can't count them out. You never can when it's a LAN. Because Vatira, again, a 3-time major champion. No one else has done that.
Since Addo and Vatira joined each other on Karmine Corp, they've only one time before had a split where they didn't win a regional. This is only the second time that's happened in the like 2-something years that they've been playing together. Fun fact, they've never won just one. They've either won 0, 2, or 3. They've never won just one regional of the 3 in a split.
Wow, that's pretty great.
Good stat. That's a good stat. D-Rec must have helped you out with that one. Well,
No, I found out myself.
Okay, well, there
I'm
you
a big
go.
player.
He can.
One other player I wanted to shine the spotlight on, though, as well, is Juicy. Juicy, who became a major winner before even becoming a regional winner. I think he brings an X factor. You even saw him coming into Team France, pairing up with Vatira and Zen to get Team France their revenge against Saudi Arabia in the FIFA E World Cup. So I think Juicy, you know, you got to put some respect on this guy's name. He's come into some big stages and got some really, really big results.
And then also Atto. I feel like Split 1 MVP, Split 2 wasn't his best.
All right. I'm back.
With his opponent, Zen, because they're going to be 2v2 partners, which happens in just 2 weeks' time. So
I predict
practice with Zen for that to get his mechs back up. Is Atto back to his final form? We'll have to see.
We'll see, folks. Do you think he is? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. I'm curious. I guess I'm not curious about you two because you guys have already very clearly declared your allegiance. But for the sake of protocol, James, who you got?
Yeah, I have to go Vitality here. Vitality.
Yes, bro. Vitality. I think Vitality's going to win.
I think they're going to beat K-Corp.
Oh, this is going to be a shootout. I can't wait to see this.
Crazy there for K-Corp, but they have won 3 games in a row now. A reverse sweep. I'm going to ride that momentum. I'm going K-Corp.
Okay.
Say we locked it in at the beginning of day one as if day one was yesterday. Good to say we locked it in. Starting today.
Hey, you know, it's been a long day. Been a long day, baby.
If one of y'all says if these,
This is what you like to see out in France. And let me tell you something. Give me Karmine Corp this time around. The color is blue. I do believe K-Corp comes.
all right, if this guy says Vitality, it's going to be a shootout.
Listen, we did lock these picks in at the beginning of the day. I didn't know who everyone was going to pick, but I did pick Vitality on this one. They had their number last time. They have been so hot.
Oh, this is going to be a shootout. Oh, my God.
The final boss of Rocket League, Karmine Corp, I've been ride or die with for so many events.
Oh, this might be the best match ever. It's going to be an insane match.
I need to see it twice territory from Karmine Corp. Like, one good win isn't enough for me to feel like, okay, they're back.
But that's why they're scary, I feel like, because right now everyone's counting them out. Like, all of a sudden, they're like, maybe the 5th or 6th best team here, but watch out.
Now, let's see what T-Base's biggest rival has to say again. What's the
point, Field? It's become a Karmine Corp. The blue wall for the coin. Oh my goodness, back and forth.
How is the coin doing? Also, I mean, maybe it's not the right time. I feel like a coin's winning 50% it's playing perfect.
I agree. Actually, I think that the coin predicts 50%. Ooh, 65%. The swarm is awake and active. They are buzzing and ready for another Vitality win.
Ooh.
The final match of
Okay.
5 days of Rocket
Let's go Vitality.
Here, and we're already concluding that first one. It's one of the
Let's go Vitality.
versus Vitality.
Oh, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait.
In the off chance that we don't see this matchup again, I'm telling my kids this is the grand finals of Paris. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. I'm Herrick, I got Cole, and we've got a banger.
Yeah, I mean, there once was a time where this maybe wouldn't have been a banger when Karmine Corp beat them 12 times in a row, whatever it was, but those days are past us. They changed back in Boston, and since then, Vitality have more EU championships.
Oh my gosh, I already see it. It's gonna be insane. Insane matchup here. They're both gonna give a really good fight, I can tell you that, but I think Vitality's gonna win this. Like we got Vitality. I got Vitality. Oh. All right, first goal already.
Finally, they have Karmine Corp's number, and it was Zen after putting the ball into the box. He had the wherewithal to go for that bump as well. We've seen so many aggressive plays so far this event. I swear every goal involves some sort of nudge off the ball at the very least.
I mean, it's fair. It's Paris. It's a huge land. You want
Oh my gosh.
whatever it takes to move whoever out of your way. I do anticipate a very hardcore, like you said, aggressive version of Vitality in this matchup. You gotta be going up against a team
Vati.
Vitality.
I think Vitality's winning this, bro.
To the mid here. Vitality still trying to claim hold of this possession.
I mean, one thing we've seen from Karmine Corp this split which is something we've already seen from the Blue Wall since 2023, maybe early Vatira days, is a bit of frailty coming in. You know, they go to game 5s or game 7s, and they've had a couple of collapses in them. You know, losing 6-1, losing 7-2. So I'm really hoping after we saw that reverse sweep them get earlier, they've shaken that off, and we do see the true
81%, bro. Oh my god.
It'd be a massive shame if we don't. This is a great opportunity for them to step right back up, get back on that horse. Because that win they got early will be massive for their mentality.
I completely agree on that one. KC should, in theory, be using that to carry themselves very far into this one. Zen had a small opportunity, does go wayside though. Low boost means wide shot, and Tauju with the same. Although this one is gonna pinball down in.
Yeah, I mean, I've been keeping an eye on Atto's streams.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Pretty good again at the moment. He's looking strong. He's
What a shot.
the biggest question marks for him for Carmine Corp in the last few opens.
Oh, it's gonna be great, bro. Cannot wait.
Best player in the world a few months ago. And that's a great hook from Atto as well. Juicy 1v1 against Zen. Zen does his best to keep it blocked for now. It's Dizzy.
Oh my gosh, what a save. What a save, what a save, what a save. And this is a rivalry match. You already know it's gonna be fucking great. Oh! Damn, y'all really don't think Carmine Corp's gonna win.
Exotic, who's been coming in some form himself recently.
I don't want them to win either.
Shooting boots back on. They had deserted him for a little while for Team Vitality, but with his return of form, we have seen Vitality going right back to the ascendancy of Europe. And it's looking like they're going to be involved in a matchup, as always, here against Carmine Corp as Juicy pushes that one forwards to 3 Vitality players. I think Juicy could have found a different part of the pitch where they weren't all lingering and waiting. Great play there from Zen. Almost over the top of Juicy, who's got no boost to do anything else with it. Stizzy's coming in, not quite.
Oh, what a challenge, man.
Play from Carmine Corp turned defense into attack.
What you thought was going to be a fake there actually was just a very slow touch, and KC trying to get a little bit more creative on their attacks here, but Vitality has had them red for the most part. Low boost for Vatira, so he has to send the boom. Works out for the most part, although Atao takes it back, and those 2 minutes, that's that crunch time. Both of these teams are going to rev things up as if they haven't already. It's a pretty fast-paced game than what most people are used to seeing here on the stream.
Yeah, the last time they did play at that major, it went to game 5, and Vitality, of course, won it. So, it's used to tight, nervous affairs. So Stizzy will say fakes generously, but it does allow Carmine Corp in via Juicy. He's been able to perform himself. Really beginning to feel like a Carmine Corp.
Save, save, save. Oh!
Hits a crossbar, another chance goes begging.
Go on, go on.
Connectivity on KC is unlike any other outside. I would say
On Vitality.
Zen and Stizzy right now, but Vitality haven't had any opportunity for the most part to find each other. Although Exotic's gonna try to go for it here, pops it up over one, has the time, no shot.
That's a nice idea though from Exotic. This is by plenty of time as well for Exotic on the rotation out to get some more bumps out on those Carmine Corp players. Exotic again gets the catch. He's playing on the front foot. Looking to want the ball for Vitality. It's something that was missing from him. Goes for the edgeable bump.
But with the bomb, but he kind of misses it.
Vitality at the moment though.
Final minute. Gonna see if somebody can take it away here. Vitality has had more
Oh my god, can you stop fucking notifying me?
quality, although around the corner, Zen pinch up, gonna catch it to himself. 30 in the tank to work with here. Still goes down. Atao, that Hail Mary jump up might keep them in this.
Yeah, they need something. They haven't got the ball out of their half in a good 30 seconds here. Team Vitality sensing blood. Stizzy's almost at the end of that one. Exotic will try again via 100 boost, but great challenge from Vatira.
KC finally break out, but it's immediately sent on back by Zen. That pinch off the side, forcing KC to race. Just barely back into position over one. Juicy takes the 50 back, and Atao's going to be the one to finish and follow. Vitality just lining themselves up, waiting for this next one from Atao.
Oh, Exotic had to keep an eye on that one. He wasn't entirely sure where that ball was going. Zen sent it high, which is the safest thing to do. So now Vitality, maybe, give themselves one more chance. But has there been another commitment there from Exotic? Atto's in his
Oh, no way.
Carmine Corp are going to spot any slight hint of a mishap in Exotic. Just a tiny bit awkward on this one. No touch on the ball, and that is just enough space.
Wow.
There is time now for Vitality. We'll have to use a kick
Not a lot, though.
I'm sure KC would have read that one, but the ball does go towards Zen. He has 100 boost. He goes solo, almost under Vatira. Oh, and the game
Ah, damn.
that one didn't hit the ramp, I'm not sure. But it is 1-0 Carmine Corp in the series. And that is another huge game for the Blue Wall.
Oh man, I mean, I said what I said. I'm telling everybody this was finals. At some point in time, they are playing like that here, right? This is such a fast-paced, clean, also very studied game.
Bro, what? 81% of 4 hours? This shit is actually broken, bro.
Until one person messes up, and that was that unfortunate, awkward miss there from Exotic. I'm not blaming the entire thing on him, but it does start this domino effect of Karmine Corp getting their momentum into the rest of the game.
Yeah, it certainly does, and Exotic is a player you don't want to see making mistakes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna watch the game myself. See y'all later and bye.